Now, let's begin. Thank you guys. Thanks for the power tapping. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the love. It's a love for our country. Yeah, we need nothing for this political live show, the whole the duam, and even the videos on the contract. So when they even penalize. When I put anything political video, they need give me even £1 for it. So it's just sacrifice for our country, okay? Because sometimes we just need to talk. Yeah. So when I come so I just encourage more try for exercise fraternity amongst us. It's very important because that lack of fraternity lead we for way to what day today. Now that lack of fraternity make good only cry, oh problem must go, oh problem because of lack of fraternity. So for the little of the things they more try for the portrayal. Okay, now as usual, I be just on small thing there for down. If una see for back, una see Tchiroma from a video where we make a yesterday, I'll capture the picture for day, and then when I see the questions and where they did for back, I think say they be big enough. If they not be big enough, any man will come up, you go say Nisiam. Okay, what happened to 48 hours ultimatum? Is National Mourning Day necessary? Is Tchiroma indirectly calling on the people to action? How can Tchiroma get to A to D? So any spelling mistake or English mistake, una no worry, una no bother about that one. We'll defend our pigeon platform, and then we'll get all kinds people for here, okay? So now whether the express yourself, Pijama will be the real Cameroon. Those are the main questions, and then one of the principal questions, that is the principal question. 9 days so, can Tchiroma perform a miracle? Please, I'm live. When I go wash, brush your teeth and don't forget. Please. Okay. Now sorry. No, sir, at the same time we're dinner. So when I always come live late, so that man don't arrange all thing for house, all man don't do your homework, everything before, you know. So they say they won't wash before they sleep. Now I just small one or two things man don't forget, which is very important. But I don't worry, I know go last time before I go and start live, I will really talk for my analysis. But today I don't really talk because the questions are already there. When put the camera, the answer now from the questions. But I go like for read Tchiroma speech, not everything we write, we talk. I will just speak less at two or main line, okay, where I want more jot them down or more put them for inside who ear, who esprit, who spirit. People don't wait Tchiroma, yes. Tchiroma boss yesterday for night. Because he come out for night. After 9 p.m., if I'm like that kind 10, almost 11 p.m., where Tchiroma come out. Tchiroma don't address the Cameroonians. Because he need to address now certain people. If any man identify himself as Tchiroma being the legitimate president, so Tchiroma address now for you. But I think see Tchiroma at this point no overcare who consider it legitimate or not. When you want address it, address now the whole Cameroonians. In case of incasity. But before I want to talk anything about his speech, I want really, but no, I'm not. I don't want just go. I don't want mix the whole thing. But I will just talk small like for this Alice, this spokesperson. He don't appoint his spokesperson, and I believe say people they talk say age, yes. Now for that something that I want before I even talk, okay. Tchiroma, you see that woman, she's 80, but Tchiroma, she say Alice Nkom now the best option for now. Now the best option for now. I made some small video where this guy, this young, he was born 1987. He lived a life for Canada. Now, how they call her name? Iram Liodi. When we be candidate for presidential candidate, when Mimi me for ask you one small question, who do you think is the legitimate president of Cameroon? Is that Tonton? Well, it's not really possible that we fit talk who will be the legitimate, but there's a lot of discrepancies. But if Biafra say we need a confidence, may they bring the ballots in, the count time, everything. No! They don't ask you, may you give ledger. They don't ask you one simple question. Who do you think is a legitimate? You be presidential candidate. They don't send on all the PV you get off your hand. You don't calculate and you know. But you know if you voice them. And that's why when I listen that guy yesterday, I see why now old people they did Tchiroma for that country. When they say because old people they get wisdom, now agree. See, some truth they were now the people will they accept them. Because the young people them be easily compromised. They could be easily compromised. Now Cabra that he young. See, they could be easily compromised. Small question for you for stand talk boldly. You not fit ever be opposant for Pobia. You not fit stand talk boldly. Say me for my calculation when me I be part of these people. They don't cheat. They don't rig election. Now Tchiroma win. You know fit talk am. You dey make so. They will not be opposant for Pobia. Sometimes the people not leave the Pobia for the quietly and beg. Opposant not for the fear Pobia. Then why you go in for presidential election? Why did you go in for presidential election if you the fear Pobia? It doesn't make any sense. Because if you go in for presidential election, you know the tonton indirectly the men women will not say it's a Tchiroma win, but you don't feel voice am. No. Now why that way? When I can't afford, then I look at and say no. Men man no complain age for the woman. Because for the moment that Madam Alice come now the best option for Issa Tchiroma. Not because Issa Tchiroma don't fit choose somebody will be young. But when you see young person go say, je vais voir mes enfants grandir. I don't want trouble. Me, I want to see my picking they big. I want to see my grand picking there. But old person don't already picking, they don't pick, they don't go. You know, grand picking they don't day. You don't live all life. So you know, quand on say, je vais voir mes enfants grandir. Huh? Not because people they talk say age, no. Not be people they reproach Pobia regime. Say now only old people they did. So now Issa Tchiroma come, he can do the same. See ame, when I see politics, do not criticize what when you there for that place, you will do same. Now so last time they talk for yesterday, there is no doubt when Issa Tchiroma will come be president, he go be a dictator too. People they argue. That's politics. You criticize what you go be for that place you go do am. Because Issa Tchiroma don't find a place for place where he says can't think an old person put am. But we don't over criticize the bias regime. Say all man for their own. So at the end of the day, when I don't see say the problem not be even the age as you write her for under here. The problem or the issue. Now, maybe they have wisdom. They don't even care who be competent. They need somebody who get wisdom. Not be person who be competent, safe. Because when you get wisdom, the way you fit treat something. You know, some people, they go to school, they get certificates, but they don't get wisdom. So they don't be able to see the door, they don't go there in school. Lack of wisdom. So when I see even President Pobia, they put some old man for day, when I not saying because of wisdom, not even competence. Because I'll tell now something. At least come don't do something. I say I don't want to overpress, go on that. I just look at my nude, I'm a pass. Okay, ma talk am. Come man, they know tomorrow. He don't do something they wait for me for a spokesperson. He not get for be distracted. Number one, I go for a page because you don't make another follow you. I see for a page. Please, I'm live. I go for a page. It is share. That is anybody where they talk positive about Tchiroma, he share them. All these 3 bloggers, Boris Berthaud, Zuimanto, Paul Shooter, all these other people, them, if they share their this thing, to me, that's total distraction. I was shocked because for a caliber, in many bloggers and many they do their thing them. Why they share bloggers they are this thing? Or that say they work with the bloggers them. Because to me, that's out of competence. That is person will get competence. One can me and one can for your page can't see now way to where you communicate. Through it's a Tchiroma. You don't can give a program, fine. We need strategy. There is no strategy being put out there. And we need you for can you even give because each Tchiroma could not be coming out all the time. I don't need for can for your page. You can't see now. You know the share thing the way people they talk about Tchiroma, share bloggers that thing they share. To me, that's incompetence. And also Cameroon government be incompetent for so many things. But she's the best option at this time. Because at the end of the day, you get wisdom. And wait strike me. Now say I know I forget for put this thing for the phone for put a more na siam. But all we don't see the communicate way the appointee as spokesperson. Una look for the na Cameroon logo. Una see the logo so for you know. Una see am so for down here so. Now the same logo. This logo is not fake. Now the same logo. Therefore that appointment paper. And Issa Tchiroma signed for this the elected president of Cameroon. Made a no say it be legitimate. That is a wake-up call. That is a wake-up call. Issa Tchiroma, deliberate. If you go for every Cameroon official document, you will see this logo. Issa Tchiroma puts the logo. The logo is not fake. It has been verified. It don't form its own logo. It take like the normal Cameroon logo where they sign, stamp for constitution, say, now the logo that way they go to use them. Now Issa Tchiroma use them for the documents. That is very positive. But escape the people. Escape we the people. Let me put me, okay? Even if I not be Tchiromist, I not be Biaist, but let me add me because I be Cameroonian. Escape we who see am, who think deeper, I not think so. Now, I go back for because I want to talk that part for Alice come small because I for talk why it choose Alice come, but we'll talk that one different. They know say go too long, okay? Because I know why I choose it. I don't talk about best option, but you get for going details now for broken down. But it's too long because you consider other political people, they are named them and stuff like some person with different person will put them. But the person just makes one small mistake, they choose now at least come. Okay. Now more go for a declaration. Okay, where can make an yesterday? Now wait, okay. I go read the first lines. The first lines. Issa Tchiroma say, a few days ago, Cameroonians, my dear compatriots, blah, 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 all that official kind of them. A few days ago, I gave the illegitimate regime. A few days ago, I gave the illegitimate regime a 48-hour deadline to proceed. No, wait. No, I don't put it in so. Wait. Please power tap, keep power tapping. Please keep power tapping. Okay. Okay, I don't put that now. Fine. Some place big block for you. So what's that declaration? Okay, now in this good. I don't get the full one now. Okay. Tchiroma say, a few days ago, I gave the illegitimate regime a 48-hour deadline to proceed with the immediate release of all the political prisoners and arbitrary detainees. In that time, only a small number among the thousands of detainees, mostly minors who should never have been there, have been released from their cells. I take note of that. However, the gesture remains very insufficient. Is it merely, it is merely a charade aimed at deceiving our people, or our people, full stop. There are still many, far too many in detention, and arrests continue. Underline. People, they still there for jail, and they still arrest some. Okay. The regime has chosen to disregard this appeal, just as it has disregarded your votes. Now listen, on the score, your vote. It don't say my vote. On underscore, let's analyze. Say, so you prefer beer. You jump for I beg. I know na look the person na fake profile, just block him. If na real profile, leave it. If na fake profile, just block him. If na real profile, leave it. I know they for fake profile, they are down as stupid nonsense, idiotic thing them. If na fake profile, na block him. If na real profile, na leave him major suffer for day. Because he no get level of understanding. You feel say for year, and then for small picking thinking. I say if na fake profile, na just block you flat ass. Because I don't see place where I don't talk for here, talk say I prefer some person for. I don't even prefer the Tchiroma or the beer. I not be beerist, I not be Tchiromis. Listen and listen good. If na real profile, I don't leave it for day. Okay. The regime, okay, we don't talk about the regime, has chosen to disregard this appeal, just as it has disregarded your votes. Now yeah, your votes. Your voices. We now underscore with capital letter your votes and your voices. I'm not there for if you support Tchiroma, no, you support beer, no big emotions so yeah. Or if you don't get you sense, just come on you. Because politics na mafia, and you want to deal with any man when na mafia, you get forget small sense for your heads. We not there for that talk say, water not there for Cameroon, light, we don't finish all that story, all we know. Now we the gonna for the real things. If you not go lie for here, don't come on you for here. Yes. Probably don't spoil the whole country, you not take your sense. So if naturally you not get you sense, not be my problem. When I listen good. When I don't hear no, because even Tchiroma play with the inside refugee room, he didn't watch me. If you not care if you support Tchiroma with Tchiromis, no yet who are the top you execute them. Can't give put emotions say yeah, hey what not there, hey not there, hey Tchiroma got to hey we're not the level now again. Tchiroma has done his best. When I see exercise dullness for the whole social media. That man is very angry. I come for that one. It is I'll surely take Mexi, headache Mexi, because they want to get for how large you miss even in there. Okay. Every day I write, we want change. What have you done? Tchiroma this it also your vote, your voices. When I every day for internet, the right, we want change. Tchiroma is coming every day. Your voices, your votes. When I say we want change go come up for style, manners go come from every floor. Lamolo. It's just as it has disregarded your votes, your voices, and your lives. He don't talk say life. Tchiroma has made it for himself. He has made it for himself. He don't say my life. He say your votes, your voices, and your lives with an S plural. Vous avez compris avec quoi? Now, he says, since then, I have remained silent. I have listened. I have observed. It is therefore my duty today to break the silence. My end for that first part. This first part, good evening here. What's important for this first part? One, Tchiroma talks. It begin 48 hours ultimatum where la republic or the regime, the government, no respect them. As they don't disregard people, they are una, we, all we. If you vote, you. Your vote, your voice, your life. Okay? Voila. Tchiroma. She don't silent. He observe. He won't break the silence. But when I see from where to where Tchiroma, they write them all down. When you listen to Tchiroma talking, which question you ask, or you be just be excited, say Tchiroma don't come on the talk. Oh, president has spoken. They say president, we don't stay for see president. President don't come out. We not go see something. Is that you be like you don't boost your momentum. At that moment, you know you listen really wait talk. Okay. Ma go down where the address seriousness, so let me take respect. I talk about the October 12th issue. Let's go down. Ma go down. So 2 points a day. Wow, underline them. Okay. Tchiroma say, when he talk, he go for down. He say, our action to respect your will is grounded in a clear and structured plan. First of all, when you listen, that first paragraph, I don't read that where Tchiroma talk. Because everything is different, I talk and word to word. You get for ask questions, say, but Tchiroma, our president, you give the government 48 hours. I can't tell you all this speech. You give them, if the person give you ultimatum, meaning if that ultimatum is not being respected, you go take action immediately, isn't it? Because the worst now say, can't give the ultimatum. He give a deadline. The ultimatum, they don't respect them. He says self don't emphasize them for it. Why is that one the talk in the year? We understanding. We not understand to is such a woman the talk. Or not just be excited, say such a woman talk English. Because yes, some people they talk and say, hey, he said, Siame, I beg you not just don't quiet. He said Tchiroma can express himself in English. I like the man because he so typical way. Now grad and go that is chalet every day so for English and French. But you get university where you picking says you don't go school, you chalet for English. You're going to that university go pay. What has English got to do? Now English you whole country. Now English you do changement. Half. Where is that you want to talk English? My excel waiting. You don't talk the English. You don't understand what he even said in that for that English. You don't understand. Because if you understand for ask question, you know for the excitement say, no, don't get surprised when be bilingual. Oh no, come on. It's actually my talk English. Probably never talk English. And so what probably never talk English, but I don't succeed for Jeremy for 43 years. Now I can go down for the chalet. You are picking when they class 7. From 3 the talk good English pass at Tango. But at Tango the men I say you with a bad English, you fear. When I talk about English, So now if you say Tchiroma place where they be excited for that, another one, it just be bilingual, so they excite bilingualism. C'est de ça qu'il s'agit et ça ne chauffe pas. So I don't get excited over the English. The main thing I say, when I listen to where Isa Tchiroma talk, because still they say Tchiroma is a lady even understand the thing where Isa Tchiroma they talk. Isa Tchiroma don't talk emphasize because Isa Tchiroma want escape that place or ultimatum. We never talk more. He talk and because there reason. Isa Tchiroma don't talk, so he don't give deadline ultimatum 48 hours. La Republic no respect him. No respect him. The next thing I wait because when you give me 48 hours ultimatum, I no respect him. You get for take action. Isa Tchiroma no take action. He don't can't talk. Inside that first paragraph where he talk, say he give deadline. Isa Tchiroma emphasize, say they disregard the ultimatum as they disregarded your vote, your voices, your lives. It's not simple for una to understand. Una want make Isa Tchiroma talk na which language? Pidgin. Because there's every pidgin go want to not understand net. Now, Isa Tchiroma go break down now the 12th of October. All we know which happened for 12th of October. He talk that long speech and he cannot say anything to talk again for that place. Now for down. He said, well, so that, okay. Our action to respect your will is grounded in a clear and structured plan. Our action to respect your will. Now you, what's it your will? Your will now waiting. You voted for him, right? That's your will. That's your will. Oh. For the first time ever for my life, I'm not proud to be a Cameroonian. Isa Tchiroma said, our action is to respect your will. Will is grounded in a clear and structured plan. New introduction will be given in the coming days, aligning with our strategy of active and passive resistance. Active and passive resistance. You don't can't also only passive. That is, he joined the active. Say I'm a politician. No, if you not just, even if you not be politically inclined, because nobody's for me, I not be me politically inclined. But if you not feel understand politician, then now leave them. Ma go down, man overfed run faster than my shadow. Ma go down again. I put some. Okay, wait. So one day I'll be put that me. Wait. Tell us I don't miss that part. Okay. It will be an act of resistance, a collective offering in memory of those who are falling. Isa Tchiroma don't put key words in for them. No, not there for them. We talk, they say ye. I don't just move because they speech long, right? So now go re-listen wait where Isa Tchiroma talk. I want just underline that part. We'll come back. Now, ma just give two things the way Isa Tchiroma put on the consignment for that is speech. Because people they just listen and say they talk English. I'm not even sure so now even when I understand the consignment. When I understand consignment for Isa Tchiroma speech. Isa Tchiroma they talk English. Isa Tchiroma is speaking English. Isa Tchiroma is speaking English. Say only you understand. Juicy, I find you the other day, man. Send me that your song back a beg. I find you the other day, Sote. Send me that your song back the player. Is that you my consignment now wait? Now wait. Okay, this is it. Friday 21st of November, when are tomorrow, the National Money Day, where all commerce, okay, business places and administrative workplaces will be closed. That's number one in the consignment. Number two for the consignment. For now, inside the speech, you get 3 consignments. Number 2, From, okay, not from, at noon, all man will give a minute of silence, both in Cameroon and diaspora. When I underline diaspora in capital letters, both in Cameroon and diaspora, 1 minute of silence for midday. Take consignment. After that, that's afternoon, everybody get for go for church, mosque, or any other, if you Olumba, which one you believe on, whether you pray for mountain or for Wusaito, now we need all those prophets. Prophets, now we need to now. Siam, make this thing pass. Now they prophet them. Siam, una go hear a hot from my hand. This is a time. They don't even give role for Yahweh. Una get for gather people. Now I see more gather people say, now this online praying, this is a time to come. Let's pray for these people when they don't quarrel, when they go sacrifice their life for stand bravely. Say they want change. And then inside that prayer, we go fast. May the heavens block it to this. But they see now, they see now. Now they silent. Now they talk down now. Stupid, fake as a prophecy. So it's that Tchiroma don't talk say. After that midday, 1 minute silence, all man they go church for go give honor for those people they way. For those people they want to give me 1 minute so I pick. I'll give me 1 minute, just 1 minute. Okay. Okay. Now, it's Tchiroma take consignment church. If not for mosque or not for mosque, they call them for Muslim them. Una go na mosque, una the work and empty for Lumba or any church when I want go. Those are 3 consignments. And I believe say 80% of Cameroonians they don't get the consignment. Anglophones they just be excited for the English. Francophones they just be excited. Oui, le président Tchiroma a parlé. Vous allez voir. Il a parlé. Okay. Now, Tchiroma don't do a part. Siam, if today Tchiroma drop this thing, I'm not going to blame me. I put my cap. This my cap and my own fetish this thing. When I bend and so, all the ancestors for grass field, where they be take and bless poor slavery, but so they bless me. Voila. Tchiroma has done his part. If Tchiroma say today I don't drop this thing, then no man will blame me. Tchiroma they 80 years old. Tchiroma no fit in a long run on in a long run or in a short run, no go fit continue. Person where they 80 years old get for take care of himself right now. Health wise, Tchiroma no get for be for permanent stress and pressure. Now wait wanna never understand, we one wanna understand. Tchiroma keeps saying your vote. Your voices, now the camp for your candidate. Oh, we are waiting on him. You are waiting on him for what? Power. That is season for dictator. I mean, for kind of shit on for internet, they do live show left and right, they talk. Oh, not for president, our president. We are the problem. And Tchiroma has understood. Who no get buttocks. Who wanna mod every day. He has done his best. But no man no still get sense. Even the ones the way they claim say they go school. Some have understood, but they no one break down the momentum. But me, I not there here as Tchiroma fan. I not there as Pobia fan. I say it when I want to analyze it correctly. So you there now for take sense objectively. I'm not there for caress your ego, for pet you. Maybe you wait on Tchiroma when Tchiroma is waiting on you. Presently, why Tchiroma there? Tchiroma na refugee. A refugee. Tchiroma not get freedom. As soon as think. They can put a maybe okay place where they fine everything. The means is there. He's well taken care of. Yes, not true. But he not be as free as soon as think. That's why I go come up once in a while because Tchiroma, he know the pressure waiting on him. Now know the tablet that is health-wise. How now that they take care of Tchiroma is more than when he even before pay. Because that pressure figure hypertension. When I think say for taking power as some simple thing. There's no politician who is a happy man. That quest for power to keep them for day. That quest because you guys don't even know what they have done before they even reach that position. None of them are happy. I say they don't feel to turning back. Tchiroma is not free. Maybe they don't give some good house. But when he only in inside house, he don't feel to come out anyhow. Because in life to an extent, they are stake. Country where they don't tell you say you don't get for the job, you feel free anyhow. You know anything can happen, but we're standing for you and stuff. Now, if I tell you say Tchiroma a place where they na refugee, what does that mean? It means say Tchiroma no fit enter pay. Tchiroma as a refugee no fit enter pay again. The day we put it full for pay, you not said already compromise. Now, if Tchiroma no fit enter pay, what do you think? Tchiroma is the one that work at the water time that the whole life show they don't talk anyhow and they even think. What do you think? Tchiroma need now the people. He need we. I put myself to be Cameroonian. Tchiroma need we. Now we get 90% for move beer for place we day. Talk the common way Jean Afrique put them. Yes, they negotiate to Tchiroma. How they call this man for France? Macron negotiate to Tchiroma deny this. Yes, but Macron go try for negotiate to because anything will be unstable now for the country. They affect the French enterprises, the French listing them. You understand? But let me tell you guys, no, there's nothing like say, even the Macron, the wait now, I'm gonna fight for myself, eh? Me, I don't talk this one from the beginning, no. Say when they don't go stand, fight for freedom. That time Macron don't come in, they will negotiate now Tchiroma fully for people inside because they don't see, say the people, they don't stand, say they don't want to beer. If France no can't say no, maybe I remain no. No. So now we Now stop we begin talk say, oh, the Western world. The Western world. Where una stand, una they see say, the people they don't really welcome, they are going further. They are going, Now doctor say, then let's listen to why man they listen to the people because those na people they put the president over there. So if probably there for those only gone before internet, so now what make my conquer vision, make my conquer movie no movie. It go so na be contented for na situation. So far stability, they will not only grumble stability. The problem, no, they wait to be on for they can put more. You know, that they pay a month for two, no concern, you know. Voilà, c'est des success, c'est des ça qui est ça. So, Isa Tchiroma, they as refugee for different countries, now, fi say Isa Tchiroma, fi create miracle. Isa Tchiroma, fi make some miracle, fi perform some miracle. For Pobia, for common for them, because the main thing, même man no can tell me about resistance or revolution. The main thing I say, me Pobia come for them. Make Isa Tchiroma enter A2D. How Isa Tchiroma fi enter A2D? Now, no can tell we about option C, this C, at least come na spokesperson. With the glad, Isa Tchiroma don't can talk nope. Isa Tchiroma get for tell we how we get for enter A2D. Because when he become for presidential candidacy, now for how for enter A2D. Not be all this long speech. Now, when like last time one talk, people they say, oh, like for Facebook say what post. No, man, don't be discouraged. It's that Tchiroma get plan not to where they do. I never did not say Tchiroma not get plan so. No. But now why that talk say Isa Tchiroma, even if today he drop and no blame me, he don't do your own part. Isa Tchiroma they do his part too. So not be saying no, he get the plans and even all this speech the way they can't do he don't do protest, he don't do ghost town. Now he do how they call him a national mourning day. Those are part of the plans. Now own part that way they do no. So now do want me Isa Tchiroma do all thing. I didn't count for that part. When man, no, don't be discouraged. Isa Tchiroma, let me not be discouraged. How? You telling me not to be discouraged. Why are you waiting on Isa Tchiroma? Isa Tchiroma is doing his own part. What are you doing? You're still waiting on him. Isa Tchiroma get 30%, you get 70%. Because now you the suffer. Now we the suffer. Isa Tchiroma has made his life. He has everything. Even if he quarrel today for phone line, he don't get nothing to lose. 80 years old, quarrel. You don't quarrel and find die. Half. Why are you telling me not to be discouraged? What have you done? What have we done? Now, me see we see pay Cameroonian that they ask myself for wicked past Nigeria them. See wicked with Cameroonians them. And you see that place where probably they will be contented. More not the complain, useless complain every day for me. Water no day, light no day. People are suffering hospitals. We like the situation, we would like them. Because somehow they arrange with you, they organize we fine. Because the country probably don't fix and to make up for the way, spoil them for the way. It is spoiled, but in another way, if they arrange we. If you go today, you go bribe some person, go make some birth certificate for you. Now, so pap, inside 24 hours, you don't birth certificate. Even for they go there, they'll put a fit and pap. You pay money inside 2 hours, they won't give you birth certificate. But they're not born enough for that place. Passport, the fit say give passport at 2 weeks, you go and move your way inside 2 hours. So to an extent, those things are the favor we. Those things are the favor we. Because if none of those things are not begin the favor we, no man, maybe it's a Tchiroma, not be for kind of chance, don't make speech. Not be. Why are we hypocrites? Well, what are not they lie no day? But I still you when your neighbor get problem with you go pay some shand. That me take your neighbor, go lock him for 5 days. No explanation. Because you get the money for bribe. May they lock your neighbor, even if your neighbor be correct. All those things in favor we. In the favor we. We need to suffer enough. More not the complain water like this. Okay. Me, I don't talk say we Africans, okay? They don't educate me for the way more just the suck Bobby. We just the suck in a Bobby. We be used to make the help we. Now listen here. We be used to make the help we. We be used to for the ask for help. African man not be independent. Now the way they don't be Siam. African man not be independent. Now when you see African Pekin go suck Bobby for 2 years. You know what's that kind of thing for one country? And the way they don't bring we up, suck Bobby. Ask for help, make they help we. We are not independent. They get for always do something for we. You go see African man go even make small. You see like this small media what they so. Some man go open the platform. If they ask and say, well, come and support your own. No, they don't support your own like that. Work hard. Make people see what you do can't support. Now, so why man they do? Why man not believe so you get for just support even where they do foolish? African man go say, Africans don't support. They don't know. Better you do something with some Africans, then they don't support a different thing. But enough if you do rubbish on your platform, when they see to you, so they need support. What's the person they learn for them where they need support? Or where they will support? Because we don't be used to say, may they always hold hand. May they always, I never talk say them, they need hold you hand where you want lead. Yes, but the first thing, think of you. Make person why make hold your hand, you get something where you don't stand them. But we Africans know this so. We'll be used to I don't also be used to for the ask help, maybe they help we at the same time be inside maltreatment. They molest we, they deprive we from liberty and from rights. All these things start from slavery. All this slavery time. Now, more than 400 years ago. Colonization time. Neo-colonization. Now, just a chain. That will be product of half it okay. Half even put on self like product of captivity. It's a product of that kind of sequence. Sequence of captivity with the complicity of the West. When I say complicity, no, like complice, okay, because I say complice na complicité with the West them. But the West, they not get choice. Any man there for the war now for their own benefits. They there for the war now for their own benefit. If you say they overlike, for instance, man put poor bear there, even that poor bear age for there's some politician for France. The other day go make a conference. They show them where the blast president poor bear say, he just find them very normal for poor bear for go run again for president. So they talk say even win. It's the way he put and say it just look normal for them. Like they need to see, like it's just too. So there's nothing like say France or Macron they want poor bear for them. No, it's for their own interest. But if they want even ask you, see the Ganu where they last ask Ganu talk it through. Say like grandpapa no go cream go for them. Because at the end, when real people they get money, they don't see things, they say no need for poor bear for them for them. Then they see them. But how they go do? Now want me Macron do it. Macron if he move beer so. So now we. Okay. I don't get that small this thing before I want me people come up. Now when I see whether I get any because I think that way I don't okay. Well, jot them down for talk about them. Now, I will just do some small conclusion of my analysis, okay? Then, people will start come up. I don't really start see request them. Now, okay. The truth I say, whether Tchiroma bring second another plan. Because I want to understand, say, Tchiroma don't give an ultimatum. Don't let someone understand what to be the meaning of ultimatum. And then inside the ultimatum, it gives a certain period of time. Then he says, don't can talk, say it is not being respected. Wait till nothing say Tchiroma they mean. So when I feel say Tchiroma can't stand talk, say you guys should go on the street. No, more be honest. Now, if you say Tchiroma want to lady and Bamina to say Tchiroma not follow Amazon and their strategy. Any man will follow Amazon and their strategy, they make a very big mistake. So Tchiroma no, you not be so Tchiroma for the follower no. When those other people they say go take this thing, begin in that shoot, go this. Because Tchiroma no want to way. If he get advantage, should in case in the future they use that against you. So now, if people they come out, they go for road, Tchiroma will stop them. Tchiroma no stop them. He go instead come, can defend the people. Tchiroma no put and say for a speech, no place. He don't talk, say make them want people them. Now listen, where they sacrifice for go stand for their honor, for their vote. Tchiroma no can stop for a speech. Say, you guys should not go again on the road or on the streets. Or in the streets. He not talk say, do not go in the streets. Because Okwara, I never talk him. Because he cannot say it. Tchiroma, they put everywhere, they dot every I, they cross it, see, may we understand. Say the destiny then are for one. Not before he own. Tchiroma don't do it parts. Even if Tchiroma cancel another plan day, so when I wait to, now wait. So if all man for pay, just very quiet for it and the way na Tchiroma. I want to be honest. Who can move problem for the? Now Nigeria can move in France naturally. No more be honest. I want more to. So when I get for ask I say, but now which plan Tchiroma they talk on a UN? No more be on America can move forward for the. Why are we fooling ourselves? When Tchiroma say it be structured, plans a be structured, you guys should ask, now which plans a be structured? Because at the end of the day, one say, may you enter, and I don't feel the call Tchiroma president whenever I tell you today. You see that would it live inside what you was so illusion if now one call her for English. Would it just dream big? You not fit call Tchiroma president where Tchiroma never enter A2D. So when you call Tchiroma, I mean say you dream Tchiroma as president. What is the next step? Now how Tchiroma get for enter A2D? If the people they no wake up, Tchiroma no go perform miracle. Now my own analysis. Because I want me some person can tell me if Tchiroma fit perform miracle. And then tell me the miracle way Tchiroma fit perform. And then when you come up, look the questions for back. Because now, we're not there now for play again. Because if they say, I don't see say Tchiroma is a true joke. You guys are so carried away. When I forget that thing. That people, I feel just fly without it today. I feel just fly. Today, I'm tell you something. As if on swimming to a page, like vite fait, like rapid, like just say away. Some group of guys, francophone guys, they call and say make up. They cause atrocities everywhere, both in Douala and Yaoundé. Kwara people, they take that two people then. But wait, they don't go for Yaoundé, they cause atrocities. They cause atrocities. The francophones were counting a lot for this make-up them. Make-up the day Yaoundé, they never do nada. Nada. Never do nada. For this period of time, they still come out cause the atrocities. The time where they want protest, not better protest, not happen for Yaoundé. They will not see make-up, they come out protests. So when I feel say, we go just shit down so we not do nothing. Then Donald Trump will just come out. Oh, President Probia, even more people say, he come on can talk say, you must go, President Probia, you must leave. They will see she don't fall. We see she don't fall. They'll do it. Eh? We see she don't fall. They'll do it. Una never hear say some paper they don't sign for some place on dictator just come also for chair. When they just go sit down for some place, they sign paper, they negotiate with you, they talk with you, they just come out. So why you not fit ask and say, wait to be the plan structure way Tchiroma they talk? If you no wake up, ask. If you no wake up, 70% of the people, and that's what Tchiroma is. Ma tell una something. The day when millions of people will come out, march for Yaoundé, because they will never kill millions of people. If they do one, na massacre, and it will affect Cameroon. But the day when millions go wake up, trek from Douala to Yaoundé, eh? Tchiroma place where go be. He go put in knee for ground, take that a mat, put them, Allah kuba. Tchiroma go be excited. Say at last the people have understood. Because you guys claim to vote for Tchiroma, but you've understood nada. Nada. Tchiroma will never come and say, take sticks, take granite, take weapons, take this thing, go out. Tchiroma go say protest. Tchiroma no go give you strategy for protest. Because if Tchiroma want give you strategy to protest, it go the hard way. If Tchiroma don't come for public and to say, you guys should go out in millions at once, they go incriminate you for that word. So you have to be careful the message when you put out there. May the message always end up a peaceful message. But the handwriting is written on the wall. When I see Tchiroma, when I say don't dry. Is he happy? Now you when you see can't talk English, they can't like come out, they glad, they smile, they open your teeth, they open teeth, open all teeth then. Tchiroma is spoken. Tchiroma don't talk. Now they say something. Tchiroma does not need that. Say I talk for the francophones. Then Anglophones they do Tchiroma every day. I them for my Facebook for them when I post something or for TikTok when I post something. They see a francophone they can't comment. How many francophones come and comment? You know Anglophones they can't comment for the Tchiroma our president. You never hear Anglophones they call Tchiroma say our president. So I'm talking to. That's why I say the Tchiromist. So not say I talk for francophones them. I'm talking to the Tchiroma. Okay, we the Anglophones the word the claim say we brave. Where will be Tchiromist? Why will never show word for francophones then? Now really say Anglophones they like Tchiroma only because they talk English. They wanna find place, go enter some small room, lock on herself. You guys should stop getting angry when some person want to talk about Tchiroma because you guys understand nada. Tchiroma need una. Now so at this moment, he need una more than anything else. And if you guys are not moving, if the people are still sitting, talking for internet, they disturb place every day, Tchiroma go tire. Now human being, now grandpapa we don't old. Tchiroma go tire. And then when he tire, he go still keep doing speech like that, coming and talking. Then when he come talking and start talking, say he don't play una. Tchiroma never play no man. Now we never understand. Now we never understand. So when I stop when I see Tchiroma can't light camera, talk English and French, when I get excited. When I get to work. If you sit down, if you talk say Tchiroma na your president, host live show, create a group, create people, when I come up for outside. If you know if you create a group, create a resistance for people to go out. They see this group where then a ADF don't come out. The one where then a GOVT don't come out. The one where then a group smile labels don't come out. The one where a smiles a fearless they don't come out. People don't say, eh, sure. Tchiroma make speech for they talk about the diaspora. Man, enough for this part, okay? Before people come up, man over talk plenty. Tchiroma emphasize, thank God I not forget, it won't come my head. Talk say, the 3 consignment they will get them, it includes diaspora for that 1 minute. Honor for the people they require. And then, for the going to church. Tchiroma no include, say make people shit down for house for the people they for diaspora because he know how the white man country they. But that 1 minute, and that going to church, it implied to everybody. Why Tchiroma they add diaspora? You guys don't understand. Because Tchiroma no say, na diaspora go push the people there for pay. And then you diaspora, you can't call Tchiroma President Tchiroma. You dey like na camera. Oh, notre président. Oh, notre président. So one day, non, ne l'appelle pas Tchiroma comme ça. Non, il faut mettre président. Il faut dire président Tchiroma afa. Diaspora. Tchiroma no say, na go push the picking them. Or na the people for paying. Or na go boost them. Una own because we get free Wi-Fi. Diaspora get free Wi-Fi. Now only live show there every day. Oh, Tchiroma, President Tchiroma for change. Change. Now Tchiroma did do change. Now you go in the cry water every day. Tchiroma no get problem for water for your house. Tchiroma no get problem for lights. Tchiroma no get problem for internet. Tchiroma no get problem for medical care. So the change is coming from who? From Tchiroma. Now you 30%, 70%. He has done his part. Tchiroma don't give strategy they indirectly. When I day Tchiroma, President Tchiroma every day, Tchiroma is getting exhausted. Nobody's understanding. The last speech so we can't do and it tells it all. People never still understand. When I can't talk now, they talk good English. I beg, I begin bring people for up. I begin telling how much Tchiroma they talk good English. One way to English. What to want to for English? Huh? Mama want talk. No talk say, oh, you support Bia. Oh, Bia don't pay you. Oh, because you guys don't like the truth. Now like man, caress my ego. Huh? Man, the caress that first person will be ask again. I don't bring you up in ego because you don't accept since by the time one start live show. Huh? Now one member the caress my ego. The pet to now. The talk the one way, now I go sweet to now ear. Oh, Tchiroma, they talk English. Oh, Tchiroma spoke. Now they see my whole paper, so now say the shake. Shake up, now say the shake. Tchiroma, help this thing, no, they are stake.
Good evening, good evening.
For every song, you say, hey, the pa, no fit fight. We are waiting for him. We are waiting for Tchiroma. Tchiroma is silent. Tchiroma is not saying anything. But now Tchiroma don't can make speech now, and nobody is understanding the speech. When I see talk now, how way Tchiroma they talk English. Then when you see person can write that can comment under a comment section, one argue with that person say waiting. Where is the E? When I see there for level, say Tchiroma they talk good English. Reach it over to you, mash fire. Because when I want to talk, just the vex na vex safe.
Ooh. Hey, good evening, darling. Good evening. Thank you so much for your amazing analysis.
Yeah.
And I really hope say your audience they listen with passion, that they listen with with a clear head for understanding your analysis. Me they don't interpret your analysis like a hate speech. Me then try to see your analysis as transparent as you be. Because I feel say Now, platforms like this will educate a lot of Cameroonians, especially English Cameroonians, on the happenings on the ground. First and foremost, I just want throw more light for your analysis by saying that Usabi Tchiroma of it today, first and foremost, he no fit talk some kind nonsense. He no fit talks, he no fit make some kind impacting statement. He no fit make statements where if he raise concerns or if he create insecurity for Cameroon, because Tchiroma he illegally for Usabi and he make a huge mistake by leaving Cameroon, going to Nigeria illegally. From Nigeria, he was refused because of good diplomatic relations between Nigeria and Cameroon. He went to Niger without documents and was refused. He went to Senegal, where his daughter is
Yeah, you talk
based.
about that document because I think
So,
that way go for me for it to say they don't seize the passport, right? For travel.
yeah. So that one a huge error we do a huge error, and why that way you don't get voice now. So if you only come talk this kind sorry talk then say 1 minute of silence, this and that, and honestly
Bro, you're not
speaking,
saying nothing real. Forget about
we
document, bro.
we
Forget
Cameroonians
about
get for no
document. You
say
need to be real.
I'm very rare. I'm very rare, and just have to listen. When your turn comes, probably you say it better, yeah. But from what I know, from first-hand information, what I know is that Tchiroma has failed. He's failed completely, and I think what we need to do as Cameroonians is how can we get this change? What change do we want now? Are we trying to send out this current regime? Are we trying to, bring something new? How can we bring something new? Shall we wait for these 7 years to come past so that we gather our momentum, we go back to the ballot and vote for a legitimate president? Because Tchiroma is no president-elect in Cameroon. Tchiroma can never be president in Cameroon. He's failed, right? So the regime in power is the regime that is ruling Cameroon. The regime in power is the regime that has received congratulatory messages from dozens or dozen foreign nations that are welcoming diplomats now from different nations. So what are we talking about Tchiroma here? Tchiroma has failed completely, right? So if we Cameroon they want to start be this kind of illusion like Ambazonians today behind Tchiroma, then I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. It's a failure, right? It's a failure, and we just try now for find some small rope where if we just hang, or if we just hang there, where that rope no go, go hold we. Go hold we. We need a better rope. So how do we get this better rope? Will we cop the run behind Tchiroma? Where Tchiroma the run for your own life now. If the try for suicide, if you settle in peace, will the run behind person where he the run? No. Now my own opinion that. So how do we move forward? How do we make this change happen? So that's what I can say.
Okay, but Jimo, listen to you.
Yeah, what I would like to say is that I'm real. I'm real of what you can throw me, but don't throw my words.
No,
Don't
why?
you
Why
can
go
throw
throw
my
it? Why go
words.
throw you? See, fear free. Oh, this is a very objective platform. You understand, Apa? No,
Moi,
no.
je suis d'abord dérangé, je suis d'abord fâché. Je suis
Oui.
fâché. Je parle en français. Je parle en français. I don't want to talk for English or for pidgin. Je parle en français.
Mais you
Je
be
suis d'abord
anglophone,
fâché.
oh.
100%.
Then why
100%.
you want talk for English? I mean for
If you
French.
talk for Hausa, people they will still
I'm a
understand.
Cameroonian, 100%.
Yeah,
And
talk. If you
Cameroon is
talk for any
bilingual.
talk
Cameroon is
even for
bilingual.
your dialect, people will
Cameroon
still
is
understand you.
bilingual.
Exactly.
Cameroon is
Talk.
bilingual.
I bet tell
But
me why you be vex.
I dey vex now because I'll get directly to the point.
Yes.
And what is the point? The point is what? Una know say plenty of our big brother them wey dem don fight for the cause. This sake, they go hold them for Nigeria. Una know. I no wan call their name them. Una know
Yes.
fine.
No call we call them say call them from Amazonian struggle. For you we talk
Yes.
openly.
That one, ça c'est entre parenthèses.
Okay.
Donc, when I want talk, I dey try for talk na wetin. No man no go fit stand. Because I dey wan talk particularly for you wey say na our grandpapa, na our big papa. We no know the reason. Because he know already. He know all through the pass for government. He don't be for government. If he don't decide say he want take that chair, it means say he need to change. If you no wan stand for ye, no need for say me you can't dey talk some talk the way it no make sense. Maybe you wey can't stand you dey talk, you know dey for Cameroon, you no know which way your brother or your sister or your cousin that they go through for Cameroon. Because already ghost town, it mean a lot. Only ghost town, it dey talk all thing what I wan talk. Only the one day with your family, they spend am for inside house where they no be active. It mean a lot. I don't know if you may feel am.
Yes, underline that place where you talk say only for one day where your family them. They stay for house so they no come on mean a lot. Underline that part. Continue, pa.
Yes, I be me as I talk so. I talk for I need talk for you. I talk for the whole Cameroonians.
Why you fit still talk for me? No get any problem, pa. Fear.
Me the only two I'll tell una. If ye una know what will happen, wa papa jump from the for the past. I need to talk about Camto. I need to talk about the rest. But none of them no take the footstep way Isa Tchiroma take am. None of them. The true Isa Tchiroma they take am. If we no fit support it means say we are not men. We are not human. That's the only thing that I want to talk. Because if I want talk plenty, I no go finish.
Okay, ma facilitate the talk for you. Pa, you talk say, I don't even forget the last thing where you talk. But ma come back for the talk where you talk about Cameroonians, if they not come out for outside for one day, it means a lot. So brothers and sisters. Now, the brothers and sisters, you mean that Cameroonians are right? And are the Cameroonians are why they cry for you. Est-ce que mon festa ou francophones they fit come out, they fit stay for house. Est-ce que they not go complain say chop no day, no family allowance, no day monthly where they fit give them the said because man tell you something. If Isa Tchiroma don't talk about protest, people go out go protest. Isa Tchiroma come with ghost town, people will expect the ghost town for 3 days. Wow. Now it don't come with national morning this thing. Now another way indirectly for tell people they say when I see this day so I don't get 3 days. I don't say 3 days hard for stand them, but then 1 day if you not start them, if they just start and say pa some group there for pay where they talk say no every Friday na national morning day. We don't care whether you vote for Tchiroma or not. If you come up for outside one sinner so you go to church after midday.
My sister, I know call you grandson, I know call you mommy, but call you my sister. My sister, I want me to look in and clearly. Look and clearly. Open your eye, look am. Go for north. go for southwest and northwest. I don't call 3 place them. Douala Yaoundé, which they give Cameroonians them, are part of that 3 place them. Na
What do you mean by giving?
Which
I
they
know
produce. Which they produce.
what did they produce? Ambassador don't go for 10 years when I Anglophone, if you want claim say they produce, what you don't.
My sister, the travel one talk say wetin. Francophones, what they know is drinking and live their life. They don't stress what we are stressing. They don't go they don't go to what we are going through. Even what the Nordists are going through, they don't go to. The Nordists, they are just coming in. They are newcomer of what the Ambazonia have been going through since 2014.
Okay.
You know it.
Okay.
You know it. Yaoundé Douala. I will not talk about the Bamble case because the Bamble case have been sponsored by the government. I know it very well. I'm not talking like I'm scared to say it. Most of the business people in the Bamble region have been sponsored by the government. But what I want to say is like, ce que je vais essayer de parler, c'est quoi? Les francophones, pour moi qui te parle présentement là, moi les francophones, c'est une honte. C'est une honte pour moi. C'est une vraie honte. Parce que eux traversent, they are going through the same thing.
They are going through the same thing, yes.
We have been into it ever since 2014.
Okay.
When it started in Boya.
But G, you know say, you did talk Nordists them. You know say me I talk last time for you, say Nordists they be courageous, but they not be brave. Because if they be brave, you know something, thing they've already happened. They are not brave.
Now they're not supporting
she don't still wait not
Not them. Today now them don't stand. Now only 1 year this way they don't stand. Who don't start fight since 2014.
You say 1 year they don't stand. 1 year come up for whose side? 1 year or 1 month?
It never even reach 1 year. I just talk. I just make na comment na my mop. I feel slap myself.
Clap him 50 times.
Now just now, they never even their eye never see shine. Just like the francophone, I was raised up in Douala, grew in Yaoundé and Douala. But what I would like to tell you is that nous, les Camerounais francophones, on n'a pas la crainte du pays. On n'a pas peur, on ne veut même pas l'avenir de nos enfants et de nos arrière-enfants. Though you can't have support from them, I will not lie to you. You can never have support. They like Santuan music and Kaji. You have support from them how? They're in the club every day. They can never go out. They can never even listen to Maurice Kamto. They can never listen to Issa Tchiroma. They will be the first person to make comment on internet.
Yes, the whole place noise. Issa Tchiroma the talk no money understand.
Not them they go translate what you don't talk for you. But they cannot react. But give them sardine, give them bread and sardine, they will tell you now what is the real story. Because mu no lie ourself, mu no lie ourself. Mu no lie ourself, mu no go up, go can down, say no. Me I be picking. I know I get 40 years, not true, for some few months. Me I don't tire. I don't tire. I no come on Cameroon because I don't kill some person. I come out Cameroon because I can never succeed in Cameroon with Bia. I'm tired. I'm crying. I talk self so tears come on my eye, mommy. Francophone can never assist us. Francophone, they no one green, they no one accept the truth. They are only there to say the truth. They are only there to say, they are, how do they call it? Storytellers. Yes, say, I talk, say, that's all. But if we unite, you and I know the power of Cameroon. One, we have already the Nord. On a déjà le Nord, déjà, on a gagné le Nord. Moi, je parle avec mes amis du Maroc. When my friends in Maroc, when they are speaking, you know, they have been blind for years, just like us. But the lucky is that we the Anglophones, we the Ambazonian. I'm proud to call myself an Ambazonian. I'm very proud, 100%. I'm very proud to call myself an Ambazonian.
So, what makes you proud by calling yourself an Ambazonian? Just a question.
What makes me proud? Nice to hear that from you. The country is not real.
The Ambazonian country, or what country is not real?
Our government is not real. You and I know the history of the Ambazonian. You and I know precisely where I was born is the first capital of Cameroon, Buea.
You see the problem. May I just interject more, bro? You see the problem with the face for Cameroon now, and I say,
Understand?
for example, you talk about Ambazonia. If we Cameroon, we get a big problem. We get a leadership problem for Cameroon. We need somebody where if we liberate Cameroon, we need somebody where if we revamp Cameroon, we need somebody where if we give hope for youth for Cameroon, need somebody where if we give hope our opinion for Cameroon. You know. But now the question now, how we bring this hope? So if you talk about Ambazonia now, it for that when I hear that name, I just start beaming somehow, because some group of Anglophones then come out say they want to create Ambazonian land. Instead, they come out, they inflict pain for their own people, right? So at the end of the day, for Cameroon
You have
today,
a point.
people is trying to forget security. People they trying to forgo side way they feel sleep. We if you sleep for night, they break where somebody know come broke your door, kidnap you,
You
right?
have a
So at
point.
the end of the day, this Yaoundé, this Douala where the presents under the heart of peace in Cameroon today, right? Because we Anglophones them, we could create monsters amongst us, they call us Ambazonia. We the
Yeah.
suffer in the hands of that monster, and we don't seek refuge. Now for this Yaoundé and for Douala, for the way we Anglophones they feel sleep in peace, right? Now, probably the same thing, you talk about North, probably the same thing if we develop, if we come off of North tomorrow. Northeast, they will still run, come for Yaoundé, Douala, come seek peace, right? So at the end of the day, so how this problem they affect the entire Cameroonian, where the entire Cameroonian stand as one for solve this problem, because the division is massive, right? The division is massive. And at the end of the day, there is no person never stand. No person never stand where he go fit shaking this regime, where he go fit gather momentum, where he go
Yeah.
fit gather crowd, he go fit pull
Yeah,
crowd,
you're right,
make
boy.
crowd
You're
stand to
right,
the
bro.
back.
You're right.
Right. Because I say, wait, Tchiroma they do today, Tchiroma they just playing a type of game where he risk for put more pain, for inflict more pain for people. Right.
Bro, I know who caught you. I know who caught you. I know who caught you. I know who caught your words. I know who caught you. But for me, I know be there with Pa Isa Tchiroma. I know be there. I know be there. But for my information, before Isa Tchiroma, Anglophone the one supporting me, the two I know, na say Isa Tchiroma Why Anglophone they divide? If you answer me that question.
Because the bygones give them for criminals. So make criminals work at terrorize people. So I don't know who Anglophone they define now who. Now the question that they define now who.
Okay, we go come back for Richie and Badji for that Amazonian matter. More go for EGK. After that Jawa, we'll come back. I know I'm more over early for start go out of topic. Out of topic, you used to be in the middle when people don't tire people. So I know I'm more start go out of topic so early. Well, and also nothing ever talk about change where Amazonian matter no enter. I'll be very much aware. Yes. We not fit escape from it. So we'll come back for the Amazonian matter. So Lord just mute. So EGK, over to you. More just try for go. If you not see the question they for back, ma read them. Where when I think any man fit come answer them from there. Or look the main for front to answer them.
Yeah, read them.
Okay. Because even for me, don't go right for back so they don't lose. Okay. Ma go now. Wait. Ma go. Ma open now for here. Okay. The first one now, what happened to 48 hours ultimatum? What happened to 48 hours ultimatum? Second, is National Mourning Day necessary? Third, is Tchiroma indirectly calling on the people to action? Fourth, how can Tchiroma get to A2G? Then now the main question for front now, can Tchiroma perform a miracle?
Smile, I beg just 1 minute so I might talk. I beg me. I know one me person talk when I go work. I want just take my coffee mock. Just not up to one, just 10 seconds.
Okay. I'll write the question for people. I will feed the repeater for people. See, this show is very important. Not there now for blah blah blah. All that thing say water no day, this no day, this no that, this no day. Because then they say Chiromis or the people of Cameroon never yet understand what Tchiroma needs from them. Yeah, it's very very important. This is not a joking show. That's a bad joke. I bet mute. Moderator go and mute people then. As Badji talk.
Can I answer one of your questions?
Yeah, when your time comes, I beg, demand doesn't give 1 second. Man,
Okay.
Yes, please, let's just, you know what you talk, okay? When your time don't come, you do it. Now, EGK, all man don't make EGK this thing. Because Badji don't talk something for yesterday. He be very ashamed for Francophone. And he be very angry. Yeah. Because...
Smile, miss the person talk. I just find my coffee mock and this. Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Okay, more leave Jawal, make Jawal talk. Man, mute you. Okay, Jawal.
Yes, so hello. Yes, so the first thing we are thinking, I say the Cameroonians in general don't even know what to be their problem. So when they don't know what to be the real problem, then it's not a solution to be fighting. People are dying, they are struggling for nothing. There will no be any change because the main one problem for Cameroon, I say Cameroon not get independent. And what will be the definition of independent? So no matter who did for that chair, will change anything because we will not get independent. So I expect Cameroonian for the talk about how will we get independent. How will we get independent? That's the main problem. That whether not Tchiroma get that chair on a Pobia on a whoever, nothing will change. Because if you look the whole Africa, what you already have for Cameroon, be different from the other, or you don't happen for the other countries. You see, so we not get independent. Now the problem this. That's why if it is Nozo, this problem for Amazonia, Cameroon government not really solve because Cameroon government not get independent. You see, now always see the very United Nations, the British, France, America always decide. Those are international politics. You see, so I expect Cameroon for things, but what will we do for get independent? That the most important thing that because this ghost town or this now those for the suffer people them. People go to die for nothing. Nothing will so change. Mm. So if Tchiroma if they talk like who say if you get power, if you go give federal system, you go do this. How you go be functional? We will not get independent. Eh? Because no be probably the control Cameroon. Now America, France, and Britain. Now international politics where they put the control. So if the Tchiroma come in, how you go be functional? That thing is the way people get for AXA. No be for say many people this go for ghost town, they do this. Nothing will change. People will only die. At the end of the day, they will also put different person for day, it continue the very system. Because if you look the history for other African countries, they don't do all these things we Cameroon they do. And see Tanzania and which day be day? How many people die for day? Anything don't change? Nothing never change. The international community should not quiet. They know what will happen. See South Sudan, what did happen for day? See Libya, we got that for open eye, they can't kill it. All man look and should not quiet. Because no man no get power for go fight. So the most important thing that we for think, how will we get independent? What you will take we for get independent? What will be the cost? The main thing that I forget the military power. We'll forget military power for our own way. We will defend ourselves. Otherwise, it's no other miracle. Cameroon for the next 100 years, I will talk so today. It will always remain like that. That's your way people they talk mathematics, they explain up and down, saying give for be so democracy, election, all those things is fake. It's fake. When you don't get independent, all those things will be functional. That's why probably I get for swear for Bible. Because that Bible, now so they bring the Bible. Even though they we win the election, it's still swear for day. Because as they use that for the Bible, use the Bible, they talk lie. Now so the white man make a Bible bring of Africa man. Africa man don't understand. You see, so people will see, let's say the two wrong thing, but that's so it dey. Sorry. So I don't see anything will be changed whether I will be for that chair. So that's why when they talk about ghost, I do sorry, say some people will die, some people will go through some kind of thing where some people will go through. Yes, because we really understand what our problem, all these things, this ghost town, all these things will take place. We will really know if we really know what will happen.
Okay,
We
but
will
pan
think
now
different.
will not solve problem now say we not get independence. What is the solution? You get any proposal?
Yeah, so we'll not get independent. Now what to make our not get independent because we'll be weak. So now we'll give for the thing how we give for get a defense system. But no for go get very gun with the people they get them. You see all those different tribes. That's why we'll get for go back for our own culture and tradition. Because all the tribes and will get to our own power. You see the Basa people get their own power, but Maleke get their own power. The West people get their own power of one way or other. So we'll be connected, we come out with something for defend ourselves, not for make gun, because that gun is a Western development, and when they see the modifier every day, and where Africa man they ask the question, say, but how these people they produce war plane gun everything and for do with it? They get for maintain the power so that they'll get control for everything, And when they do control other country now, you see unemployment will come. Going to be the government. No way, no day, change the unemployment. The international politics. We get for only import things. The international politics decide. The church day for day, they take land of people they up and down. The international politics, church they pay tax. And nobody the government decide. The international politics decides. You see. So but if we be capable of defend ourselves, now we fit decide many things. But now the first thing that we get for think, for move for change the government, because change the government not go change anything. It maybe will even get worse, like Cote d'Ivoire, like Senegal. It will be better than Cameroon. Yeah, it's be very frustrating, But I don't say it be good, make people really understand what the real problem for Cameroon day. And when people understand the real problem, we will know the problem not be even the problem or the CPGM. So it be sad, really, but it's a
So
pity,
you feel say now, for instance, as you talk, say we will not forget get independence. That's the main problem. So you feel say France the whole we make will not fight for independence. Or ma put us so forget about that. Okay, you feel say that France the whole we more not stand for rights.
Yeah, but if you not get independent, what should be the meaning of independent? Independent means say you must get the power for get to take personal decision. You know, so fans get a representative, but indirectly America, British they control the Cameroon like other the rest of the African countries. You
Okay.
know, so you know to see them physically that will have new colonialism. They get the principle, all those contracts where the Cameroon government get for sign them. You know they know how to sign them. Why the church be established to Cameroon they pay tax? They never explain that for people. You know, but those are all international documents where I know the government know the publish our people. You know, if because people really know what they happen, and social people will collapse. They know even go for the ghost, they don't get power go for ghost town.
Yeah.
You know, yes, it be really frustrating. How France gets $500 billion from African countries in 14 colony. How they function? How they save how they function? How you they produce cocoa, they will tell you price. How you go export their timber, they will tell you price. And the way they import, they tell you price too. So how you get rich if everything be determined from other people? So you remain a slave. You see. So now the thing in this way we give for the thing how the whole world they function. It be sad really. So that's why at the end of the day, why they see when people they go for ghost town, you see Abanzonia for the next how many years they go fight. Abanzonia no fit cut out from Cameroon because Abanzonia that thing where they be joining Cameroon now they decide that now. So the British American fans prepare all this thing will happen to them for Cameroon. So and only them they will give the independent, but they never give independent because you go the whole Africa na colony. Na colony, na place where they export their goods. So we are just a consumer. Even Mexico, na poison. See Bazaris, na poison. Na so then get them. But you see the black man, they just a consumer. So it be frustrating, eh? If you see the church, the priest go toss it, there's corruption in Cameroon. You the Catholic priest, but you know they talk about the colonial contracts. We would they know from Vatican, which the kind of contracts with treaties the way the Western world be signed with the African countries, because now they really cause that for the problem, for the corruption, and everything, the misery. But you, the priest, go come out talk say corruption. They you know they talk about you never ever stand one they criticize the colonial contracts where the Western world be signed with the African countries. You see, say you see na two side collapse. And now the people because they be innocent, they will follow the priest or the Kali priest talk say support this corruption there. Because they know if first understand, they must not understand the reality, the real truth of which way they happen. You know, so it's very frustrating, but that is the way it is, you know. But the better we understand how the way policy function and the position will come home for the way we'll get a fight, we'll get for fight, but from a different angle, you know, because this fight where the fight say election, you know if you get election, we not get independent. You know if you vote your president, at the end of the day,
Okay.
the
So
president
so
must be
far for you, might bring you back to the topic. So for you not stand whether Bia or Tchiroma, no Bia, you not care.
you know go change anything, whether not Bia or not Tchiroma, you know go change anything, you know. Because at the end of the day, so long you abide with you give for abide for the international politics, you will always remain poor. You will always remain poor. The highest thing as it will give you that kind of loan maybe for 20 years. You take and fix road, do this. When that 20 years don't reach, you know if you pay back the money. That's what you will always be. So you will always be on the minus. There's no other way. So it be really frustrating. It be frustrating really if people really know the truth. We don't go to even talk the election not be important. It's democracy. There's nothing like democracy. When you not get independent, you cannot do it. You see China, they need to go do all this nonsense election because they fit defend themselves. They if you enter for China, they get the way for defend themselves militarily. Now that's why now from there then they get the development. So development starts when you fit defend yourself. So long you know if you defend yourself, there's no way you can go up. That's why they go kill Gaddafi, take all things for your country, take all you seize money for Europe, and carry all your goals. Put only war there for Libya till the next 50 years, 100 years, you know, ever get stability. It's weakness. So we get for learn a lesson and see how we do things differently, you know. We do things differently. The corruption is one of the characteristics for how for control the system. They give implant the corruption. No matter who they for day, the corruption must be.
Okay,
So
Jawan. Okay. Jawan get my
so
own point
now
of view. Jawan no dey
yeah.
for me. Whether Tchiroma or Queen Miracle, you know, okay. More yet listen to EGK. Then after EGK, we'll go for
Yeah, I salute
Adamu.
I salute on are they about 95% in support of Tiwe this my brother just talk. If you remember Smiles, the last time I be try for talk when I be mention some of these things the way they mention them. You be ask me the reason why because me I be say if I not be vote, but if I be give a vote, I will vote BR. One, I not voting now because I be CPD, I know CPD a member. But the main reason is because one of these things where my brother mentioned independence, sovereignty. But before I come to that, I might go to Isha's Tchiroma. And I will mention to you say Isha's Tchiroma, you will ask a question about who think say Isha's Tchiroma was the way forward. I tell you say there's no way forward. There's no way forward because on the in the history of mankind, see where Isha Tchiroma you do. I mean, never ever walk with you never walk with some president don't win. Other presidents international bodies they don't congratulate you. Then so another person just can't take power like that. It might happen. Isha Tchiroma use Cote d'Ivoire like an example. It was never the same. It was never the same reality. It was never the same. It was a very wrong. I just think that's where they do not just the last kick of a dying horse. And for me, people where they think say you win, they sabi me is actually I think
After EGK, you feel why you don't drop, why you don't stand for some
that,
place.
but
You feel
something. What?
Yeah, EGK,
Yes.
your network the break.
Okay. Yes.
I beg. Why you don't park? Why you don't park?
Okay. I don't. Yes, I don't hear. I don't hear.
Adamu.
Okay, I will just be out when I stop for some place. I'll talk.
Yeah. Adamu.
Yeah, it's my good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody for house.
Abona unmute Adamu. Now Adamu the talk.
Yeah. Smile. I just want to thank everybody. You can give your own sense and we own ideas for which way they go on. I just want to give my own one
Adamu,
sense.
you get noise on your background. I beg pa. No, TV or
Yes, Smile. I beg you, people, the other person talk. When I come up for you before you bring me up because I didn't work, but I can't finish the work. So if you pull the other person talk, I can't come up for you now before you take me. I beg, thank you.
Okay. Now we there for corner Adamu and they see and they find a lot we see. Corner Adamu, not before down.
Okay, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, I would just want comment on which way Jawe be talk concerning Cameroon being not being independent. I think so. Firstly, our dependency on foreign powers like the European powers, it not been a factor of not been really something where they depend. Not been it's not something obligatory. Like it's not a forced something from the European powers. Our dependency on most of those powers, like France in question, it is based on our vulnerabilities because we get leaders them where they no one take upon themselves to handle self responsibilities. It is like being an irresponsible child who doesn't want to get or face the realities of life, but yes, stick to the father, maybe for support or some kind of private gains. I think that is just the case with Cameroon, which means if peradventure we get a leader where they competent and ready to face the fears of the nation, then we will get our independence.
No,
Thank
man,
you.
you be very wrong. Excuse me about that, say that question. You know if you get independent, we don't get military power. You see,
That is what I'm talking
that's
about.
why
That's why
you talk
I talk about
neo-colonialism. So
vulnerability.
you know, if you get a decision, you dey think on a mathematic basis. Say if you do this, no. You be
Okay, look at
answerable
what.
to those having the powers, and this that
Okay,
is why we talk of neo-colonialism. It's just
if
like
you help
when the
me,
European Union come for Cameroon can sign contract, say we Cameroon government say they will give for they can open their supermarket, they import goods, they make the tax. The government accept. You just say they accept and say as he like him, he don't like him.
if you
So the
he-
reality,
if
we
you
don't see
help
the
if
reality
you
like a common man on the street. But those are all treaties where you do sign and you just say they do sign like that.
if you
It's
had if you heard me very well, I did mention the fact that they are dependent on them based on their vulnerabilities, and most of those treaties were not signed out of their own will. They were signed based on vulnerabilities.
and
Like you talk about,
the
I'm
vulnerability now
sorry.
you
Can
can
I
define
say a
them.
word, please?
My brother, I beg you.
okay,
Don't say to hear the talk. I beg.
There's something, il y a quelque chose. Moi, je suis anglophone. Je suis anglophone, mais je suis camerounais. I'm a
okay,
Camerounais. I'm bilingual. There's something our brother just said. The first person that came after me, il a parlé quelque chose de très pertinent. En général, in global, he's right. I agree with him. He's right.
He right for what he say, we not get independence.
That's one. That's one of the points.
Very important.
Okay,
Now,
I
Why?
beg,
who
wait,
go give
before,
me that
see,
independence?
I beg.
Who go give me? I want to ask you, mommy. I dey ask you now. I dey ask you question.
I beg. Me,
Who
if
go give me
you don't
independence?
talk, me they leave
They
that
need
Wait,
to,
wait, I beg.
me they leave that guy me talk
they
some
need to
other.
give independent. You give a fight and get independent, and you must get
Wait, who
military
go
power.
go fight them? Who go
Now
stand
we,
for
So
front?
now the
later,
things
Who
we
go
will go for
stand?
talk about. Now
try to
here are the
We
bring
need
And
topics.
to
we,
have
that's
a
what we have to
president.
be talking. When I live all we independent France get, I don't talk for year, but G, we different from almost the beginning. Me, I don't talk
Yes.
say France, they fine. No be
Mom,
because
allow me to finish what I want to say now, Mom. Allow me to finish. I'm not done. I need the francophone to listen what I'm saying. I need the anglophone to listen. What I want to say is what our brother said something very petty. C'est très pertinent ce que notre frère a dit. Toi et moi, you and I, we cannot fight for that. You know it very well. It's real. C'est natural. C'est real. You and I, we cannot fight. It's only our leader that have the pain. It's real. Mais, ça c'est entre parenthèses. We are all behind Issa Tchiroma. Yes. You agree with me? All of us, most of us, I can say more than 60%
Why
of
are you
the
behind Isa
Cameroonians.
Tchiroma? If I ask, why are you? What do you expect from Tchiroma that is not now with the government?
I have a point. That's a very beautiful question.
Yes.
Issa Tchiroma have been in the game for more than 10 years. 10 years. He has worked with the government for more than 10 years. So he knows many things about the government.
Yeah, what is your
This
expectation? It doesn't matter that he knows me. What is your expectation? Why? That's what I'm asking. Why are you choosing him as a leader? Why?
me, I'm choosing Issa Tchiroma. Me, I vote for him because I believe he can make a change. He can stand
What type of change?
against what our brother just said.
Like what? What did he
against
say?
independence, Western independence.
Independency. He can say to France that we don't need you.
With their mouth? To say with their mouth? Do you think it's possible?
It's
Do you
possible.
you have
Ibrahim
to
Traoré,
fight? They don't give
what
Some,
Ibrahim
some,
Traoré
some,
did.
someone who resigns and went to the French embassy and pay allegiance is the one who's gonna give independence to Cameroon. Do you know what you're talking about,
We
bro?
don't know. We don't
with his
know.
mouth, eh?
I'm
With his
just
mouth. Who told you that they give independence with mouth? You have to
Ibrahim,
fight.
what Ibrahim Traoré said did.
Is Ibrahim Traoré they have independence? If Russia is not there, Russia will leave one day. Lord, Russia will leave those countries one day. in the next 10 years, what will they do? France will take over again. And America.
What should we do? What should we do? We need
so this is what we have to be talking about.
Even for
And I
1
think I'm
year.
going for the talk and all, but G. We don't get for complain.
Yes.
We need solution. We don't about complain.
We
Yes.
need someone, man. If it's a Tchiroma don't stand, say he won't stand for we. The only thing we need that for support.
But
With
if
the
I
mouth.
don't do it partner, but G, wait to be our own partner, don't play him. Why never
My
do
own
it?
part, I don't play.
Don't do.
Mommy, I dey try. And me, I need talk about me. I dey try for
Can I
respond.
talk, please?
Yeah, Prince, you go talk. You see, they talk about you. They talk about who now, but G, not be all in a place. I'm
I
there.
will talk about all of us. We no get no one man. I want start from number 1. Our papa need John Fundi first. Secondly, Kamto. The worst one I come to for me, because Kamto know all the law. Now he says write the law then for Cameroon.
But we'll come back for you. We'll come back for you, I beg.
Yes.
We'll come back. We'll come back. I don't know now. That move begin to now, Lord. Lord begin before you call Lord now. Then after Lord talk, Prince go talk.
Okay, like I will talk with respect to a response towards the statement of Jawe. He mentioned about our security first of all, because that is one of the key factors that determines how independent a nation can be. But I want to make you understand, say, when they get for do with security, we like the case of Ibrahim Traore, where you don't object the fact say Burkina Faso get independent because it is still get alliance with Russia, by the way. Now, those things inside alliance, there is what we call big brothers and small brothers. And in the case for the moment, Burkina Faso is a small brother within the chain of alliance, and they get for grab onto the opportunity to embrace growth, maybe in the military defense or other form of growth that would enable them to grow and stand at that independent level to maybe combat or confront any form of oppression in the future. And then talking about power, by the way, for someone like Issa Tchiroma, like the case where I mentioned, so we need a leader who can choose to face the fears of the nation and maybe oppose some foreign rules and foreign oppression. And for me, I don't support say Tchiroma if stand that chance, because he don't first of all get, from my observation, he don't get a good track record when he has to do with politics, and he get a record where the word trusting. In that saying, I need to suggest say President Paul Biya is maybe the most recommendable president that we should maybe embrace now, because in as much as you want change, like if you ask every Cameroonian now, what do you want? They will tell you, I want change. We just want a change, make it just come out, something like that. But we should be very careful about who we change for, because right now as we speak, Libya is suffering from the regrets of their lifetime, and they will never recover from that regret. What am I saying in essence? For us to choose a leader, we should be much more convinced, not by mere words, but by total conviction based on past history and maybe focused on performance, to choose a better president that will stand for us and defend us at all times. That's just what I'm suggesting. And in that case, Issa Tchiroma is not that competent. Thank you.
Yeah, that talk surely.
Okay, Prince. Now we'll talk something.
I want to talk generally. I want to.
Okay, Jawad.
Where politics, there's no morality. Either you strong or you weak. You get for strong or you get military power. You see. So if you look Burkina Faso and the other countries, those are temporary development. Because Russia, at the end of the day, from history, Russia will one day leave those countries by the influence from America. Imagine see when Putin is there for power and they get grip now for the next president, they will use politics and Russia will withdraw from there as they withdraw from Angola and the other places. Then the war starts. You see, so you know if you develop depending on other person, you get for develop depending on yourself in the worst case. Say if it happens, so how you go do? So you supposed to be capable for defending your.
Permit me to cut you short, but I want you to understand, say, we dey for a global situation where if you not get a big brother, for every nation, you'll be bullied.
My brother,
And
thank you
as
very much. Thank you. I beg 1 minute, 1 second. I want to make something. I want to make
one
something.
thing concerning this allied
1
forming.
second. 1 second. Family, I beg 1 second. I want to ask you something. Now do me.
Ask Baji.
You and I know the population of Cameroon. Yes or no?
We don't know.
Who don't ever support Pobia pass inside Cameroon? If we not be real, we not fit answer that question. For the whole Cameroon, now which place, which region don't always support Pobia in Cameroon?
Not.
Why una no fit accept say Issa Chuma don't come with changes for Cameroon? Why?
Issa Tchiroma,
If that population where you don't always support Pobia turn back for Pobia, don't turn and say no, Issa Chuma want bring changes for our country. One and if you accept say it be natural, it be real.
My brother, I ask you one question. I beg my
give
brother,
me answer.
ask you one question. You know, things say they might not vote for Tchiroma because I'm a Muslim. You think not because of anything strategic. You know not about anything strategic. Not because of the religion. Not because of anything strategic. If some know this,
You know one change for Cameroon. You know one change for Cameroon.
Okay, Bajimo give Prince make Prince after Prince and Steve.
Okay, thank you. I will start with
Because
your last question.
Baji the only stand and say na Issa Tchiroma, you own na Issa Tchiroma. Me and the talk say Issa Tchiroma don't do your own part. It remain for the people, but the sister say na Issa Tchiroma. Now the problem that we talk say will disappoint Issa Tchiroma. Because he's waiting on us and we are waiting on him. Prince, over to you, Papa.
Okay, I will start with your last question. Is it Tchiroma make a miracle? I don't think so. Who is Tchiroma? It's just a leader. A leader is the people. It's you and me and I who give him the right to be the leader. So the real question is, are we really of our change? Are we people are ready of our change? I believe that yes, Cameroon people, they are ready for the change. Is the reason why Issa Chiruma was elected. When I say Issa Chiruma was elected, that means we put him as a leader and we have to believe in him. We have to believe on Issa Chiruma. So when Jawad start to say or the Bia and Chiroma is the same, that I think that Jawad, you are not democratic, okay? Because all of us know that Issa Chiroma win the election. The real question is, are we ready to give Issa Chiroma the matter to become are we ready to give him all he need to stand up to defend our voice? Okay, first of all, to give him all he need, we have to listen the direction is given us. He give us direction, tomorrow will be the ghost town. We have to respect it. Okay? Jawad, you say you was talking about independent. Okay? The independent will never come when the people don't stand up for the right. And we have now to stand up of our right. Okay? when people are going to stand up for our right, there will be a lot of sorrow. Okay, there will be a lot of problem. You will never have your independence without sacrifice. Okay,
With
yes,
mouth,
people are
half independent
dying.
with mouth. If
Yes,
people die,
people are dying, but I don't think they're dying for nothing. Okay,
1,000 people died in Tanzania. Nothing has changed now. So it's not a matter
but
of
it's not
dying. You
struggle
need to
to
get a
have
weapon to fight.
independence. That is long way. Most of us here, maybe we are living in Occident country. Okay, these people, the way they are now, is fight for over 300 ans behind. Okay, so we are just new continent. So don't say people are dying for nothing. No, no. We will
But
have
you
the
can go and
result
die too now.
at
You can
the
go and
end.
die too. Don't sit
Yes, that is
somewhere
it. You
and
go and die too.
tell
Nothing will
people to go
We
change.
and
will
die
have
now.
the
Nothing will
result
change.
Go and die too.
at the
Don't sit somewhere and
end.
tell
This,
Allow
people to
him
go
to
and die.
say
And
what
go
he's
and die to
Yes.
saying.
die for you.
Allow him to
Yes.
say. Allow him
eh,
rest. Try
eh.
to have
We are
respect.
not
Try
talking
to have
about
respect.
we are not talking here about myself or about yourself. It's about our generation. What are we want to do exactly for our future? Are we really want the independence? If the answer is yes, so we have to stand up and believe that there will be a lot of sacrifice for us here in Europe. Okay, you were saying Jawal, that army you was talking about army, you was talking about something. What is our root here? People who are
Nancy,
in
no block my
power.
mic again, I
We
beg.
have to
No, yeah,
finance
welcome, moderator.
we have to finance this issue. Every person in diaspora so far is a Tchiroma, which is our voice, the voice of people. He don't have an army with him. We have to start to share the money. The day you will think that okay, he need an army behind him, so we will finance it. Okay, I'm fed up with people just talk about problem but don't find the solution. We have to find the solution. It's we people who will make Tchiroma achieve the right, our vote.
Yes,
Only
but you
this.
want change. What type of change? If that's what I'm
Uh,
asking, if Chiruma comes to power, what can he do?
okay.
Okay, the
What can
answer
he
is
do?
the answer is quite simple. The Jawal,
Yes.
we have what we call in French la routine. Okay, um, Jawal president for nearly 40 years. People will fed up. Okay, people will fed up. So far, the name of Bia will be out of Cameroon mind. It will be a lot of success already.
In
This
what sense? In
Bulu,
what sense?
this Betty that think that Cameroon belong to them. No, Cameroon belong to North, South, East, and West. Okay, so far Tchiroma come in power. Uh, it will okay. We will just go one step forward. Okay, that is not the end of all. Okay, yes, after the first step, we put out Bia, we put out all these Bulu who think that country belong to them. Okay, we will go a step forward. Thing
Oh
comes slow,
yes.
slow.
Oh
Okay?
yes.
Okay, sir, please, what is your guarantee or what gives you that conviction that Isa Chiruma would come and be a better person?
Exactly.
Uh, Lord, let me ask you.
Okay.
My
My
submission something.
guarantee is I don't think with my age someone can make worse than Bia make
Yes,
during
Daddy.
Why?
40
Why you
Yes.
don't think?
years.
Agree.
Why?
100%.
Why
Okay?
do you think? Why do you think the way
Now,
you're
I don't
thinking?
think someone can make worse. Why I think that? Listen, after 43 years, okay, the first daughter of President of Republic What are we saying? I don't think someone can make worse than Bia did.
So I
Even
have a
you, see
question.
you,
I have a
I can
question for
vote.
you.
Jawal, I can vote you to be a president. Every 1 year, I can say, okay, I can vote for you because I'm sure that no one can make worse what Bia do during 43 years.
I have a question for you. And my question is, because I have a dress on me for a very long time and it's dirty, perhaps even itching, does it mean I should change it for any other dress, irrespective of the state of the dress, whether dirty or clean?
No, it's not wise.
Now, what I'm saying in essence is that because something has been long, I cannot have a poison in me and I want to change it for another poison. It doesn't make any sense. It means I'm not ready for a change. Change means that it should be what I'm changing for should be of a great difference compared to what I already have. If
Smile.
Yes,
that's not the case, then I'm not ready for it.
I beg, have you talk something so?
Okay, I understand what you mean, but I already give the answer. I think to have a better life is step by step. Okay, for those who are in Europe, you are not rich only for 1 day. You have to go through year after year, year after year. The most important thing to think that Chiroma will make better than Bia. No one here can give the guarantee what Tchiroma gonna do. Okay, but we are
Daddy,
all, but
Daddy,
we will
Daddy,
also believe
Smile. I
that
beg, have you talk
Chiroma will
Smile.
make better than
Now
Bia.
we're talking like 2 minutes.
Daddy, Daddy, Daddy.
Yes.
I have a word to say to you and to our family, to the Cameroon nation. I have a serious word to say. It's very bitter. I know some people will not like to hear it. I don't know if I can say it.
I don't know.
For me, Daddy, Tchiroma is easily to be bring down than Bia. For me. And for the moment, we don't have two people. We don't have two people to say we can rely on him. Tchiroma is the only person. At first, we have John Fungi. We have Daddy. We don't need to go. We don't need to go forward. Now Tchiroma have stand to fight for us. We need to support him.
fight
If
for
he,
what?
bro, why are you confused? Why do you not want to accept reality?
Fighting for a change of the regime,
Tchiroma is
the
not.
way.
Smile.
Tchiroma is not our
If
problem.
they change the regime, change
Smile.
your
I beg,
life.
have you
Tchiroma
talk
is
Change
not
the life
our
of
problem.
Cambodians.
Smile. I beg,
Our
have you talk
Guy,
problem is not Tchiroma.
don't make like a dictator. We also elect
I say smile. I beg, have you
President
talk something so?
Chiroma. Okay,
Smile, have you talk?
all of us have to believe that Chiroma
There's not
is
nothing like
the
belief. You have
voice
to
of
get proof.
people.
You have to know the
But
possibility
now
of
it's time for
it
draw.
to come.
Why?
Smile.
So you are telling me that? So you are trying to telling me that Chiroma did not win election?
He did not win election.
Oh God. Okay.
Can
Smile.
you can you prove that?
Hey,
Can you please?
now
I
wait.
have
Okay, now wait. Now we'll come back for praise for that question where Jawad talk say he did not win the election. I know I'm more argue for that place because I don't
Mom, no
go.
be na the problem that they did try. We did try for
Smile.
draw devil for
Smile.
war.
Wait,
Smile.
no man, all we na devil oh, because we Cameroonian, all we na devil. Even Chiroma devil play with they no say all we na bad devil. They now to say Cameroonian the wicked. Steve, over to you. I know I'm over go out of topic for now. Now wait, we are
Smile.
early.
Even a old man, smile. I beg. I want talk something. I know say it could be very pertinent, but more understand each other. We know they out there for the debate. We they out there for opinion. And I believe say a lot of people then they down the way, they be willing for come up for can give the opinion. Me some people they know there for the platform, they batch another person where they talk. If you don't take your 5 minutes, you don't air wait to it for your mind. If the other person come for air your mind, no inside the courty, they ask you questions. You know they out for answer you questions. If they out for give your own opinion, I guess we come for the platform now for give your own opinion. I know
Thank
come
you.
up why way you dey talk. I the only call the question they ask you about Chiroma Pobia. No be wait till that way they debate before. It no be not even a debate now. Just any man for give your own opinion, and then you go different man can up.
We not then answer for plenty debate. We not that time for debate don't pass.
Any man can give own opinion. You leave the other person me talk. The power and talk something. They don't cut it. Ask you this question. You know they escape. He didn't have a court. You know they have a court. Any man give own opinion. He come on me the other person can up. Share their own opinion.
Now question the man. More answer the question then. People they way they fit take weight away they talk for exit because now for them say thank you Steve say you come now you really highlight this thing because after I don't talk for already more than 3 times people they don't start go out of topic. Now for them again for no say even one of the talk so we need change we don't need no change because see the simplest is they don't bring I don't bring 4 questions for here. There one main question for me do for here. From the question, where how Tchiroma fit get to A to D? Who know? I know another French are still, there's no water, there is no, how if he gets? Opinions, opinion. We know therefore argue whether Amazon they do it to you, whether Francophone they do it to you. If you want Tchiroma for change, even the simplest question, they normally bring opinion. Though at the end of the day, I don't talk, so me normally wait for Tchiroma. He has done his best. He has done his own parts. More not the kind the talk now. They be excited over Tchiroma again. Oh no! When I tell me how Tchiroma go A to D because Tchiroma not come for can't do presidential candidature. Now we can't give you all this speech. Them Tchiroma was planning to go to A to D and people supported him because they want me go for A to D. No, they go straight to the point. We don't tire all this too much talking for Tchiroma matter. Since now many more since more than 1 month. It never happens. I don't busy pass. I never go for no other subject, only Tchiroma matter. So Tchiroma fils de temps, quand il talk. Non, that talk. Beaucoup parler, c'est maladie, quoi.
We have to stand up as a people behind Tchiroma to make him go to a 2G. We have even to give him.
Park Prince will come back for you. Miss Steve, over Park Prince will come back for you. Over to you.
For your question, wait.
Some person there for demand box. I will move one person. I'll move maybe Lord or Jawai. Okay.
Okay.
Ma, if you permit me, ma, just talk then drop. I beg.
Okay. But Steve don't the one for don't let Steve talk.
Oh.
Smile, would they here for find a way out how Tchiroma feel help we? Tchiroma no fight the fight by himself.
No one.
And Tchiroma no ever talk say he be president of Cameroon. He say be president elect by we the Cameroonians them.
Thank you.
By we the people. He need to support. He don't play his part. And he not fight this fight by himself. If we will not day. That way they talk. Tchiroma say tomorrow na a day we will get for mourn. We know the mourn only the people they die on that 14, on that 12. With the mourn, even the people they would all lost them. Even for villages, even with friends they would all lost them. Even the Pekin they be killing for would mourn a lot. It make a history. When Natina way even de la Republic upon all the Pekin.
No, Tchiroma not talk say you man with your village. Tchiroma not talk so now what that's on the list.
When I talk say Tchiroma,
why don't you follow? Why don't you follow? Why don't you follow Tchiroma to Tchiroma? Tchiroma never talk so. Tchiroma never say go money your friend we don't quarrel. Go money auntie we don't quarrel 10 years ago. That's not what Tchiroma said. Tchiroma precise. Those who sacrificed, they went out there to honor their voices. Okay. He precise. Why you want to add to it Tchiroma not put them? No, pa.
Right, okay. So the way forward now say we'll get for come out at least in our numbers for say if we should offer house tomorrow, the international community they go see them say we'll really be one. Plenty strategies then they we will get to that point. We know we'll get to that point today, but just to take one step ahead. One day we'll go reach for that place. Tchiroma go bring your own method today. Time go pass. Different person go bring them. But at the end of the day, we will get that which we will want them. We will get that in 1 day, we will not get that in 2 days. We'll stop for the fight, we serve each other. We'll focus on supporting the person we will get. We voting now for say me lead we to play with one lead we. When you go stop for day, at least it give you courage or take today. We don't already know see some person they will not intimidate Pobia. So we don't get hope. Say Pobia fi come out. Before we don't ever get hope because all the other people they don't come. They fail we.
The hope say Bob, you don't care which hope say Bob if he come out.
At least Tchiroma they give you hope.
Which hope? I want give me a good example for the hope.
Big Mommy, the fact say Tchiroma even nominate some person where the person see the inside our country today for more than 24 hours, where they never put hand for that person. At least all the other leaders they will don't ever know, they don't ever go down. But
I went to the person don't do where they never put in hand. Tell me to where don't do where it be so significant where they put in hand. Let's discuss. No, make be objective because this is what Tchiroma wants.
If you look the country at this point of time, if you look the country, any man will talk anything right now where it no make sense, they hold it. And
really?
Yes, because even ministers they want go out of town, they hold them because a lot they go on.
But don't be so serious no. But you don't be so serious for pay way. But you talk any to a government he head. You know the criteria where they take a cash person, put on for condemn group. Okay, because the top the people they don't know, you know, say even bloggers them. You know, say not the old bloggers they're for blacklist. You know why? You know the criteria.
My might take you one short example where it happened only inside Cameroon day. You see, that way fake food be there. No man ever believes say some different person if he ever can take fake food. And at the end today, Samuel Eto'o can't take fake food. Now they prepare for go election. A lot of people they don't come up. The fact say he moved the other person. He don't give hopes for the other young people the way they come up for no say if some person if he can move that person, he should don't miss a different person if he can move it for that chair. If one of the talk say Tchiroma go remain for that place, now old man, besides Tchiroma no if it take 7 years for that chair for day. You understand? But it give hopes for the youths, for the young boys then today. Say if he move Popol today, now so they go move it to tomorrow. We don't supporting and say we don't
wait, no me hurry.
Yeah.
No vex. Because what they take that sense, okay, knowledge. Because even me I the one learn, okay. Because you're talking something very interesting. Why people there, you see why you one more come for the conversation, discover people they learn. Okay. You don't talk say, you don't quote fake food. Wait for me, not be even the best example. But let's go to the fake food. First of all, Samuel Eto'o is the inside the corrupt system. And that's what that way they if Samuel Eto'o will be a very neutral person. Listen, Steve, a neutral person just come up from nowhere. You know, forever be that president. Okay? So if they inside the corrupt system, that's number one. Number two, Samuel Eto'o enter for the behave like Pobia. He said from 5 years, he increased him. He increased his mandate. Number three, Samuel Eto'o go come up for the like Pobia sote because he inside the system. So it's not even the worst example for even quote more put at one side. You talk of Tchiroma not been there for 7 years. There is no guarantee say Tchiroma. May I tell you something? Tchiroma they 80 years old. If Pobia be 92 years old, he gets 7 years mandate. Where by the time one finish, he don't clock 100. No say Tchiroma be 20 years old, they clock 100. And no man no go do nada. And man make you know, no ever get no hopes. Say Tchiroma go be for they go be na 7 years. It's not possible. No feel say Tchiroma go enter as president. Tchiroma go be democratic. It is not possible. Tchiroma go be na dictator. You fit tell me say Tchiroma no past 20 years, I will be d'accord with you. No talk say 7 years. That's not talk that for politician. Tchiroma be 87 years old. Tchiroma go be
no. You're right, you have a point, but we don't know.
Nice. This today, I believe say youths them for today, not that youths them for years backward. I believe say today, if you the few wake up, stand for talk, they listen to them. Now one step ahead.
Which you don't can stop me listening to you. But when you talk with examples, concrete examples, me will follow. Which you don't can stand talk about to they listen to you.
Okay. Smiles, you see the way, if you see after this election, time way this man be talk say, he be give, I don't know whether na, wait to be happen, where they be lock market the way, all the, or they be don't come out, start go for down for the back, say me they open stores them. At least, for the first time, for inside that Cameroon, where some person should don't for some place give a declaration, people then follow him. At least, it
So
happened.
now we give the declaration at Tchiroma.
Yes,
So Tchiroma na youth. Because you say youth.
see, what would I believe say Smiles, we will talk something. We will not focus only on youth. Would they all here for a changes? We will
No,
not
wait,
only for
pa.
a particular
No,
youth.
pa. No.
Smiles, let me tell you something. Smiles, listen,
Yeah.
if they tell you say youth, the young boys then today, where they go can't change our country, nana so, they know by day. But me the power go for some different person. Why would the young boys they build themselves up?
Okay, fine. Okay. Ma don't make her easy because I don't want to go back and forth with you. Good.
Yeah.
May the power go for Tchiroma. Tchiroma don't do it best no. You as Steve as a citizen. Wait till you don't do. For Tchiroma. Now that's how Tchiroma they enter A2D for that change for be implemented. Now we want change. How you think say Tchiroma fit enter A2D, may the change be implemented? Because I don't want to get more talk away that Tchiroma don't come, you don't tempted as freshman they call away. They say tempted now when you don't be stubborn. If they stubborn one way, don't hold pobia from a bongo, okay? All we know that one. Now, how is Tchiroma getting into A2D? Because if Tchiroma, since I was talking that Tchiroma go bring change, if Tchiroma not go A2D, change not go happen. Now, waiting me, I want to know now, how did it get to A2D? I know one more to say Tchiroma for change. So
Smiles,
that's enough.
I believe say Tchiroma don't give you instruction how he don't the plan, he don't plan with his team how it go. I believe say the instruction the way they give you, it lead us to somewhere. So if we respect what the way they ask us to do, you never tell we say we go down on those streets, but it tell we say at least if tomorrow every place is then be locked and places then be shut down, at least the international body there they go see say which way we would ask them, we really ask them as a one Cameroon, we would really need them. So it will take we to somewhere. We'll give you that time. It will lead us. And if we do nothing except which way go tell we more to do. Now which way we go to do them.
Okay. Steve, you are talking very interesting. Now, why did I discuss with you? Steve, you don't think I add salt and pepper for you? Say, you want my morning dinner for all man. Even your auntie don't die 23 years ago. Your friend don't die for Kate. The one with drown for water. The one with the poison now the money. I talk say no. Tchiroma don't precise. It then they say when Tchiroma they talk, when they understand. Steve, when you see Tchiroma, when you listen to Tchiroma, I don't talk for you. Say Tchiroma no go open the mouth tell you say go to the streets. As well as there is no place for that speech. Tchiroma don't ever talk say we not go for streets. But when you listen and listen good for Tchiroma, Tchiroma is passing a message when our people never want to understand. You guys are waiting on Tchiroma. Tchiroma has done his own part. Tchiroma now figure that maybe now administrative, legislative, diplomatic or kind one thing. But let me tell you, Steve, I will tell you the truth. Tchiroma no ever talk say go to the street in millions, go to A2D. He go backfire for you. He cannot make that mistake. The rest remain by the people. You think say Tchiroma the calm can't talk say national morning day. Now say waiting. Tchiroma the indirectly tell we say no. You see that Friday so maybe implemented every Friday. But as you foolish no understand when na Tchiroma. When tomorrow will pass, we finish the next Friday, all man take your business, they go. Tchiroma don't even try the ghost town. People don't after, people relax. Tchiroma ain't tell nothing. Tchiroma don't talk say protest. Make people go fight for their vote. Tchiroma don't come, people they start blaming, say the same people they for vote. Tchiroma can't say ghost town. Tchiroma one month that takes on 1 day. Start maintain that ghost town. You know why? Because that ghost town will automatically bring protests. But no man they understand them. Many people just they don't respect Steve. Don't respect every Friday show for us. Then when they create some groups say if I see people there for outside, they create up for Bonaberry people they for send them for outside, will do now so I say don't for Anglophone. The vaccine for outside, see what will happen now for the real fight go start. And nobody still understanding. You feel say Tchiroma fit do it for it be refugee now for different country. You feel say fit do it. You feel say na Emmanuel McQuaid in negotiate now, he say may leave him. Major leave him, maybe daddy. When he negotiate now he. Tchiroma say don't talk, say they don't go here wait talk. Say don't tell me they don't negotiate. He say no go leave him. And Afrique John Afrique talk him. He get authentic news. So what you never understand for a speech, pa, you know, I can't still talk this same thing. More be patient. When you talk like lazy people, the way some man no be house. When you see some man be house, you say vanity is vanity. Nothing I not like the kind of talk that there's on a lazy talk. No more leave and Tchiroma will follow it talk. More be patient. More now lazy man talk. Would you console self? Pa, would you talk it to us? Still come out for the platform. If the people not come out for us as Mr. Prince, you talk. Nothing. What I go remember for them for the next 20 years, this speaking go can't take them. I will not go do nada. It's simple for understand. Now wait till we won't wait. Oh, Tchiroma don't can talk say, Tchiroma don't can bring some plan. Tchiroma don't talk say, make Tchiroma do it for place where they were, if they be monitored, they don't even get freedom. You take Tchiroma, no fish, she don't eat. He just look to the do for now because they for pressure.
Grazie, I don't open my mic, I beg. 1 second.
Mars, I beg, I fit talk. Not talk
1
now.
second, so I want to talk something for Grazie.
When EGK make then after that, Steve go talk Mac G, then EGK go talk then Mac for a person for you know in the every day around. Yes, back.
I'm back. I just want to inform you that I'm back.
Adamu, okay, I don't hear. Back G. Una unmute back G.
I don't open up. Grazie.
Where? I saw una unmute T.
Grazie.
Yeah.
Grazie. You don't talk some talk way. I don't. Tears come on my eye, oh Grazie, I swear. Tears come on my eye. You know why tears come on my eye, Grazie?
No, they talk one time, no, but G.
You know find say our country. The only people we feel safe with now our military. We no get military for our country. We no they go up and down. Now only our military fit put the president where deserve a place for chair. We will not go up and down. No. We no they go backside. Come front door. Now our military the kiwi. Now our military the block all the team them.
But G, Tchiroma no fit talk say more come 1 million one time.
I not deny that one. Never deny. I need to deny. I agree with you.
But G, even the military, but G, listen. For no country, no day way. When thing they don't tight, military, they last follow the people. But G, if 1 million, I don't talk about 1 million, no be 2. Would they over 30 million for Cameroon? Just 1 million. To some extent, even if they say power, people can do anything. They will not shoot. It go backfire for the regime. They will not do that mistake. But let me tell you, if the 1 million come out, they no go shoot. They go cost chaos. They no go shoot. To an extent, I tell you, they go betray the regime. Because now the population they, where they no go see now, which, because if I don't come out 200, so I'm some B or some military come out be with you now, they'll easily fish it out. They want 1 million come out, it go hard for fish out any military where they betray the regime. And the give una straight chat. I don't want to talk plenty, make tomorrow they not go put my name for this, say, you're inciting people to go out. But it's because we don't go for be comfortable, contented for the situation. So why would they complain too much? If people cannot come out with action or opinions that they act with. It's a Tchiroma. You the talk, so you the cry, tears you come up for her. Even you the listen wait to her, the cry because that's what I talk not true.
But me, why I talk so I need to talk now. I need to talk now until you and I know the truth. You and I know. I need to talk. It depends me say why even talk now. Why even come on for your life? I want even come on me. I don't want.
You know, send me my own life show, but G, there's not the
It depends me. It depends
I know.
me because
But if you don't pay you know get solution. That's why for my life show, I need to pay me no man. I'm not there for emotions. I'm not there for petty. I'm there for logic. You understand no? Now when I saw people they talk say, President probably they don't pay me this. No. So what they talk now concrete is clear. I'm not there for pet any man now say, oh, Tchiroma for change. Oh, Tchiroma. What is it? What is the solution for Tchiroma? If they don't can talk say, Mr. Prison talk say Tchiroma not fit perform miracle. Now how Tchiroma fit get to A to D? I want
the
hear.
problem of Tchiroma is us. Is us. Global is we.
Baji, mute small drink water. Mute small drink water. Yes, mute small drink water. Mark 4.
Yes. I think say you be talk to me AGK talk first because
Sorry, thank you, Papa. Oh yeah, please Mark 4. Thank you. DK, over to you.
Yes, thank you. Yes, I don't know. You, Smart, if you remember last time we update a show, you be asked me some questions. Say, what would be the way forward for this thing about Tchiroma? If you ask me about, say me, I be support me, I not be CPG, I be support me, and you be ask me why me I support me, I be give you a couple of reasons. I
Yeah.
tell you, say, this way Tchiroma do, no go nowhere. You know, go nowhere. And I be tell you that they say, Tchiroma you do now the last kick of a dying horse. Because if you want no say Pentecost of people for some process, the signs the day they show. People they talk to this, so we Tchiroma represent this, represent it. So when you want to find some person, you get to know when you want to find even a giant or you want to find some person, you get to analyze it, look at his strength and his weaknesses. You need to just go say go fight person. Because I get the impression say plenty people they just think say CPDM or but the regime that John so there's some weak people the way if you just go do any kind of thing, okay, they will just no. You not think say they support, the way they support that regime. Una get but also know say some group of people they do it, they support that regime. When you want fight person, una put that for an analysis them. Una not just think say that only una there okay Tchiroma again that one sided thing. No. People they do it, they support the regime. And then which I want to for me, I think say if a population, a group of population where they support some man when are the true leader, I tell you something, they will come naturally. If you look to happen for Madagascar, any other revolution where you have for other countries where millions that they come out, they don't see they don't see some true leader where they just wake up so full follow just you understand? I get the impression say plenty Cameroon they need support Isha Tchiroma. A plenty Cameroon they need support that's what they do. If they be supportive, don't come out. You know about fear. If you look to what happened for Senegal about Ousmane Soko and Jamai 5, how many people they die? Escape if you stop that people they come out. You know, stop them for come out. Population, millions of people come out for streets and it change the regime. So at the one you talk and say, when they talk to them, give put them on mind to say people they do they support that regime. I remember say even time for this that's this manifestation. It's get when I know some people they do it, they be the but what they be the commode they show they go expose they put they be the manifest. Other group of people they go show them say they show them for police they arrest them. Una know so neighborhood they do it, they be the fight against other group the way they manifest. Una know in the videos they did. Now just as you try for another hotel now say other group of people they need support Tchiroma and I'll give for acceptance. So it not gonna be easy for Tchiroma for forge ahead because I tell you once international bodies them, countries them, presidents they don't really congratulate Paul Biya as I'm tell you now Tchiroma not fit do anything. He could do all the things. So yes, do so. But nothing. I'm not think say anything will change. The highest thing if it being changed now for the masses to wake up. Wake up. If the masses not wake up, nothing will change. Even the military are going to cry for the military will not just wake up. So that way how they call it this guy for Burkina Faso. It's una things all the guys for Niger, Burkina Faso and Mali. Una things say the visual wake up. So no, the population will wake up
They see as the population don't wake up, then they take over. They not just wake up stand for front. No, they see as the population don't wake up. When they know say they overtake the regime. Now they wake up now, take over because of the population. When I know you know back telephone them computer, then when I talk to them, they say, okay, Tchiroma, Tchiroma don't talk, say Tchiroma don't talk, Tchiroma don't talk, say me me the mon. All that thing no change, no nothing. Yeah, change, no nothing. So I think say until Tchiroma do not go anywhere, it could do so for some period of time. Because according to me, what I see and what Tchiroma do now, similar things way about this, about don't do for a while, for so many years now, and we never see no concrete changes. Now, similar thing for B, you don't put aside, give instructions, and people they do so, people they do so, people they do this. It don't help for anyway. And then Chiruma used a very wrong strategy. When you use ghost town, if you go back for northwest and southwest, ghost towns they don't overbe in disfavor of the population. It don't run down the population. They don't get more. They don't get poorer. It don't make a bit they get into serious difficulties when you can't use that very strategy. And when they use that strategy, what you change? Anything change? What will be the end results of that ghost town? When I give you tell me which end result, when I gain weight, we gain weight from the ghost towns. Nothing. We became poorer, and the regime didn't change. Ministers continue to get their pay. The president kept on staying there, and then we will suffer. So it was a very wrong strategy. It instead hurt people the more. People they come up for street way because Tchiroma give say okay maybe they show made a show say this and I win, but other people they come up go destroy other people their businesses. Them. I believe say even some of those people the way they destroy their business they will support Tchiroma. When I think say other people they destroy their business they continue to support they support Tchiroma. When I think say when they destroy all their business they continue to support you. When I know say even no this is the way they vex for that thing. When they wake up, some people they think they way they do video, they curse Tchiroma about to happen because now their last their means of living with the people they destroy them because of that. So change not the come so change the come with the population. You understand? So I just come and say if the masses they not come out, it means say for me, I think say they need support Tchiroma. I tell you now something. In those days of Frunzi, if na Frunzi be there for place for Tchiroma, now I tell you now say since they don't change. I mean, presently, even at soon to be there for place of Tchiroma now, so it's been a totally people they need to see themselves in the Tchiroma. They not just put the first thing or Tchiroma this or Tchiroma, not just forcing with the first, but in reality, I need to see any interest way because Tchiroma tell una and many people they follow Tchiroma, they don't even know the reason why they follow Tchiroma. They say no, they get the reason, but they don't know how Tchiroma could get to there. Tchiroma say go give how they call it federation. But we not ask you as how you give federation. In order to give federation, you have to impose or the something you have to have the majority in the parliament. Kiruma get majority for parliament because our parliament where they change laws. Kiruma not even get how many representative. How you can manage change and for bring federation? And you think saying that all man go accept them where it's video because they believe that the people because they believe it. Politics is a dirty game. Politics is not an emotion. Politics you use your head. You use your weaker talk say person your weaker talk say okay I will do this then when we just believe am. Politics especially with Tchiroma we don't work with the same we don't work with Aijo and Bob. I'm saying you don't work for 30 years. You don't work for 30 years. That is, you get a story, you get a history. They say how you know man, you know man with how you take a know person. See what they tell you about the person. See what they I mean yes, and the way see what you see about that person. Wait till you wanna hear about Tchiroma. Wait till you wanna see about Tchiroma. And it not be enough for that talk say I be sorry. I be sorry. Say this. Wait till you wanna see about Tchiroma. I talk say if Tchiroma he resigned today, it means Tchiroma if he resigned yesterday, if he resigned 10 years ago, if he resigned 15 years ago. Why he wait to this extent for to this time, 2 months to election for carry resign means there was something fishy around. And me, I never support Chuma because I'm not saying you fail. You now already it was already a failed thing. You not feel resign. Before they talk about independence, you support Chiruma when you talk about independence and it. You forget say if Chiruma resign, run go for French embassy. When you resign as well, you don't go for you go to French embassy. You write a report that they send out. You call France, call international body. They can't intervene. Once you do that, what you do? You already saw here. You already spell yourself for that people. That say they already get some powers over you because you call them for can't intervene. to put you in power. That is what they are doing. You're indirectly doing. You call that people, they can't put you in power. When they can't put you in power, you think say if you control anything, now they will control you. So, the way forward, um, um, President Paul Biya, for me, I be tell you, you asked me last time why if I be there for I no votes because I no be get possibility for vote. The reason why me people they talk about independence, but there's some people they be ignorant about the way they happen. And people they play some this guy for Traore for Burkina Faso, but they not once you there they don't know. They don't know say this way Traore don't do am so this Biya regime don't do am since, but they don't know. They don't know say Biya regime don't sign agreement with Russia before Traore 2015. It means say military this weapons and all they get Cameroon they get from Russia, not from France. People they don't know say France already lost hegemony over Cameroon. The only thing they get are maybe this thing and it's France here to Cameroon and Sima country fight for God for the France here.
But you are went to the China for fix the country now, pass free. If you want to talk that one too.
No. That's what you think. That's what you think.
I want to get down. Can I speak before get down?
That's what you think. Please.
When
That's what you think. See, Smiles. That's what you think. Say it fix the country. Not true. Not true. It fix the country, but you know because it fix the country past Cameroon because the reality now say parents people they not be honest. They need to tell you they have for Cameroon.
Now, if fix and pass Cameroon, EGK,
No,
I beg no lie for you, brother.
no. I beg, bro. Be respectful, please.
No, I say all be the same. All man don't be respectful.
All man don't be respectful for you. Stop for this good be disrespectful. Let me man talk. You understand? What would they talk? We talk about facts. We need to wake up the talk say, hey, man, you lie. If you want debate with me, we'll talk about facts now. Between Burkina Faso, which I already do, and Sri Cameroon do right now. I will give you links and everything to it. Have to Cameroon right now. You debate with me. Now, I tell you to it. I know everything they have to go to Burkina Faso, and I know everything they have to go to Cameroon. The thing I say, because many people they hate the regime, they need to want to see the positivity about things the way they have to go to Cameroon. They need even go read set. They need even find out what they have to go to Cameroon. See the way they have to come when they have to go to Burkina Faso. If you go to health, the health system and this thing, una go look at, una go look mine, una get YouTube, una go the mining sector, una go for agricultural sector, see what they happen. Una not just go criticize because una want criticize. Una go for mining sector, una go for hospitals, health system, una go see the new big hospital don't build them for all regions apart from that two regions because of the crisis. Una go see those hospitals then. Una not just be talk because una want criticize. Una go for dam the way they construct them and one the way they still get for the constructor where they see there for pipeline. Una not just be criticized because if you want to talk now, we'll talk about fact. I'll give you links. I will tell you they have for Burkina Faso, so they have Cameroon, so they have for Burkina Faso. You know, reach 1/10 of so they have for Cameroon. Una never look at. Una go look at mine the bauxite. The contract we Cameroon don't sign up with all Australian company. Una go look for iron and iron ore, gold. Presently, we can they explore for Bible overside them. Una go see the machinery they already they work for it. Una dey see am because una don't choose to say okay no, una be pessimistic. Una no want see any positivity. When you want fight a regime like I talk.
Yeah, EGK
when
now.
You want fight a regime,
you know they for Tchiroma. So I know if even ask.
I know.
Ask you wait to be the other 4 questions for back. But wait, I want to ask you now. Say, you think say Tchiroma for make a miracle?
No, honestly, my sister. Even if I be there for Tchiroma, I don't allow you. I will be honest for talking now. Because I for go for look at I for want compare my situation to what they think about anything like this will ever happen for the world. You understand? Because if you take no example for the world, you bring it back for Cameroon, you think say if you compare okay, the man say my situation, right? You say okay, Tchiroma will succeed because if it don't happen so for this country, there is no country in this world that has ever. This scenario has ever happened, and then this guy, the so-called opposition have gotten to power through the same scenario. It has never happened, and it's not going to happen. International community don't already recognize Bia. You understand me? They don't already recognize Bia. They don't send congratulatory meetings there. Or different presidents, the United States, Russia, China, all those big countries, the way cannot even get contract with other countries then. Una no can tell me now say, okay, by miracle, Tchiroma go do. I don't know. The only thing Tchiroma fit do is a miracle now military. And that military this now military that people they so they will be whether people they like it or not, that's the truth. That's the truth about it. That military they say they will be Tchiroma will do even do which magic. You want corner France make intervene or United States or United Nations. And by the way, if you want to look at now the international this court of international court of justice or whatsoever, say me they can me they pass through UN if you can intervene. There is a process of doing that. So say me they can intervene. If you now know the policies, the way they lead to that, they nothing ever can intervene for Cameroon. Why? Because Cameroon never ratified that document where they permit these countries then or United Nations for can intervene for Cameroon. Cameroon never ratify them, and even if Cameroon be ratified, it needs a vote. It needs the five of the votes from the permanent members. Then maybe all the votes maybe Cameroon maybe they intervene for Cameroon. And for people that do not know, say Cameroon gets strong ties with China and Russia. China and Russia did not ever vote in the kind of intervene for Cameroon. Latina people they don't know what they need to talk.
Okay.
So I need to see any miracle.
Okay. For the moment you go stay, say you want go you down because you all Monday for you now.
No, I'll listen. I'll listen when I said day work. I'd be like to stay and I say and already day work. I just say I can't hide for the corner talk with small, but I'll listen to one.
Okay, no problem.
I'll go down then I listen.
Okay. Mr. Prince, after Mr.
Yes.
Prince at 4, when Mr. Prince told me
I think we don't talk.
Please, I want to get down just for a minute. Smile.
Yeah, Mr. Prince just talk, major talk, my father. After
Okay,
you now.
the problem with Cameroonian, okay, we are over talk, and sometimes they say over talk is problem, over philosophy, okay. You are asking simple 4 questions.
Yeah.
How can we make to get Tchiroma to Etudi? That is your question.
Mr. Prince, I read the question again because you don't talk something because Mr. Prince, now only me, I don't see the child for going line with waiting where it there because my way the support be go carry talk different, which is very understandable. Okay, because you know be concerned with the questions. I don't ask questions, say what happened to 48 hours ultimatum that for back bed for 2 ACM. Okay, what happened to 48 hours ultimatum? Number 2, is National Money Day necessary? Number 3, I beg marry the main mute. Number 3, is Tchiroma indirectly calling on the people to action? What will say action? Una know. Number 4, how can Tchiroma get to A2G? Then the final question that nails it all is, can Tchiroma do any miracle? It's simple. From this question, you'll get something for talk. Because that is what Tchiroma is expect. I don't put question the way Tchiroma expect from the people. Because when you answer the question, trust me, you will get an opinion. Now forget all the thing France, this. I don't talk so much talk on it too. When I still come back more, they talk now, talk. Mr. Prince, over to you.
Okay, thank you again. How can Tchiroma get to Etudi? I believe that Tchiroma is already elect. So there is no matter yet to speak about international issues, about overtalk. Okay, the answer is we have to stand up behind him. Okay, we have to respect what he's asking us. The last question is it Tchiroma make a miracle? It's not Tchiroma alone. Tchiroma alone cannot make nothing. It's you, it's me, it's people in this platform to say, okay, let's don't judge people. Okay, let's don't judge people. The thing is, can we find someone who can make worse than Bia? I believe that no. There is no person in the earth. Only the devil can make worse than Paul Biya during 43 years. So before I get down, please, if we really want a change, we have to stand up and give everything our leader asks us. It's time for us to change. Everyone wants the change. Cameroonian people want the change. But let's don't speak too much. Just believe. Why this country, this three country they call IS? If you see this country, they're all Muslim. Because Muslim people don't overtalk. Okay? So far they say, oh, you are our leader. They just follow you. Okay, they don't over talk over philosophy. No, 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 no. So this is my answer before I get down. Trust him. Let's stand up behind him and give him everything he want. He asking us. Tomorrow he ask for Ghost Town. Let's not just say what Ghost Town have done. Yeah, no, 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 no. Trust people. If we don't trust him, he will not do nothing and he will not make miracle. This is what I have to say before get down.
Okay, Mr. Prince. Thank you very much. I beg una power tap. Una power tap, I beg. Last time we reached almost 300,000 K. Today, I beg. Thanks for those who are giving gifts, because when you give gifts, they give the increase the likes. Thank you guys so much. More power tap, I beg. Just clock, Thanks for power tapping. This thing they were, I want today they really talk more, because I don't see people are just joking around. Mr. Prince don't talk so. Okay, I see some comment for comment section. Una see why, thank you so much for the gift. Una see why it's good to really be honest when you're analyzing, not put emotions. Because when you're objective, extremely objective, some people, that is, you say they ask question where the answer already there. Because if me, I forecast stand talk say, oh, Tchiroma cannot do anything, blah, blah, blah. I just go straight to the point. If Obisa Bia don't pay me, if Obisa they support Bia, because I need to tell you wait you want talk. Now, don't put no questions and me will answer, because me, I put myself a bit concerned because I'm a Cameroonian. Some person don't can comment for
Good
under.
morning.
Yeah, good morning. Some person don't can comment for under here say, the only people who if move Bia for that place for 43 years, na military.
Good evening, Smile.
Good evening. I bet wait, Abdul. Some person that comment where that person don't put them, it tells it all. If you can't put that kind of comment saying a military no dey with Tchiroma, then at the end of the day, what do you when you sit down you think and say na only military? Then it means say Tchiroma no say no reach A to D. So what is your position? You will you support Tchiroma? Chiromist. Because sometimes it be when I stop the thing say, be patient, don't be discouraged. Tchiroma has a plan. I don't talk say yes, Tchiroma get plan. The Tchiroma get a 30%. So if you know say na military, if you move President Pobia and the military not there for Tchiroma, that at the end of the day, what are we fighting for? At the end of the day, what are we fighting? So the truth is coming out diplomatically. If you turn and because I don't reformulate this show today. You say go she don't talk in a military. If na military if you move it, so what are you fighting for? Sitting every day from place to place, talking, oh, Tchiroma, they talk English. Tchiroma, the only person who fit change. Tchiroma, the only person who fit change. But if you know it will not change, no happen. And if you know not only military if you move, them say, Tchiroma, no fit movie. So what are we fighting for? Mark 4. Abdul, you talk after Mark 4. Mark 4, Abdul a new person, no, you leave Abdul mate or
no, ma talk. At least I don't permit one person to talk with them.
No, talk. Because
okay.
If so when they leave now new people, they made them talk.
Okay, ma hit and directly from the question. What happened to 48 hours ultimatum on
Start what happened? Start and so what happened? Number one question. What happened to 48 hours ultimatum?
Okay.
Because the ultimatum was respected and Tchiroma never do nothing.
Okay, I want to say the ultimatum was respected to a certain level. ma approve am. That way Tchiroma pass that 48 hours ultimatum. Always I say Atang and Jipo. If fly go down for North, he go sign the release of 60 prisoners that were captured during the protest. That's already a sign that even the dictator president in power, they are monitoring Tchiroma, and they are following his moves. And they then see and say the higher side with the team, it really be serious then for the North. So they first go down for North, for please the people for the North, for release the political prisoner the way they be captured and for day. And whatever Tang and Jipo, he go down, he release 46 prisoners for day. But we all know say the regime is a dictatorate regime that they no fit just like do openly so for our face. They move see and say they take instructions from Tchiroma, they want the kernel in a kerning way. So we consider the 48 hours ultimatum work to a certain level. So and then is national
No, wait
mourning
for
day.
the second. More finish the first one. You don't talk too deep then. Because me I like me go so now when I see me to that then now microphone.
Yeah.
If they put one question, number one person answer them, they will debate on that first question. It, to me, it makes it more interesting. Now, you talk say they respect them, okay. More just start from the minor thing like, okay. You know say I told me I don't talk say they notice them. Man, not even talk say man just put them the way. You know say if people really serious, if people really want change, a Tanganji no for come off for that note as he enter.
Okay, if people really want change, say if Atanganji for enter for not to, for come out. All we know
Yes,
say,
something like
all we know
Amazon
say,
and the way
all
Prime
we know say
Minister
Atanganji is protected by the military, like someone rightly said in the comment section, to remove the 48 years dictatorial regime is only by the military, and the military was protecting Atanganji, and we no find say me and you no fit come out for go harm Atanganji where military they will corner with gun. We Atanganji fit pass order at any time say shoot that man and he go shoot you fall down. So we need to work strategically. We need, in as much as we need that change, we need to survive.
Pa, no tell me about work strategically. And the talk say Atanganji going for North was well announced days before. People,
Yeah.
okay. If Trump is stand for foreign this we get all the for again America, we get all the intelligence around. They see side Trump, they shoot him. No tell me about say Army they be for a corner. That's not what I'm saying. And in talk say, you know say, because if you want tell me say Army they begin to protect you, that at the end of the day, you know say Tchiroma not going to enter into this. So what are we fighting for? Why are we wasting our time and talking every day?
Okay. Now the thing is what I want to try to talk am. Okay, army day with the current regime, which is Paul Biya. Even if Tchiroma no emerge tomorrow as the elected president, army go still do coup d'etat, take over. We just need a change. We don't need Paul Biya again. So even if na army take over tomorrow, not Tchiroma sparked the struggle.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see how way at the end of the day, might tell you something a Mark 4. That's a problem with us at the end of the day. We know for me, we don't know where to go once. And no one knows says Tchiroma spark because when person ways that spark politics after New John Fronti for 92, place Kosote come to come. Yeah, no. Come
Yes.
good. Come to no still he says go send for Kondengi. Go knock and well for the walk out pajama every day. So good. So wait till where they happen now where spy nothing no strange. I say on 2018 I not be media. If I be media for start like my camera I talk politics that time fine because people person where can't get taste of talking about politics again. Na come to so no be a new thing where Tchiroma can spark am. Now the 48 hours where you talk, man not go back and forth to you for the north way go because I be expect say if they don't come put a Tanganji house for outside, university for outside, this thing for outside, even for that naughty today. No man ever do none still go come back. Then at the end of the day, number 2, okay, the 48 hours you talk say Tchiroma said they do something. But Tchiroma now talk, say, they say Tchiroma they talk. Una just be excited, say they talk English, but no man understand. There's a difference of listening to just talk and listening to understand. Tchiroma don't put them clear for a speech. Tchiroma not stupid for underscore. Tchiroma don't talk say it is insufficient for the ultimate to wake yam. Say they go move now minus. Then listen. It's they go move minus. And when in the first place, the minus will not be even get forbid for that position. That play they go lock them. So they move now minus them. Where are the good, the political detainees, the other people? He put them, he precise and say thousands of detainees. You know, if you tell me say they'll go move 60 people, when I talk say no respect. Here the Tchiroma don't put them for this. They disregarded the ultimatum. One are the one talk for Tchiroma, they come, they tell when I so too. They always Steve can talk for yes, say Tchiroma, they put national mourning dinner for. If you are anti-web, don't die for village, sometimes you don't drown. If you know Tchiroma precise for that.
Okay, now why do we
For the way they protest for their victory, they quarrel them. More no Adam. So no act for Tchiroma. Tchiroma don't precise for his speech. Say he ultimately be disregarded.
Okay, now why do we
give ultimatum, they disregard the ultimatum, and then he Adam for they say now so when he talk, they even they continue the arrest people them.
Yes, now why do we before
good. So what did Tchiroma don't do for
okay.
the us?
Before I want start talk, I talk say it was respected to a certain level, not fully respected.
But where pa?
Yes, now okay, Tchiroma, if you want to say me be fully
okay. Because, okay, now pa, when I just say me they follow Tchiroma, but now you the one concern yourself because you want to Nati where is suitable for the talk so Tchiroma is power, Tchiroma is president. Tchiroma now you don't talk say it was disregarded. Now
it was disregarded because what he expected the Cameroon government to do, the Cameroon government did not do it in as much as they did some part in a cunning way, but they did not do it as he wanted. That's
okay,
why.
Now
that's why.
Do as he wanted now. So what happened? Because if you argue ultimatum, so what happened? Because if you argue ultimatum. If I give you ultimatum, you do understand you provoke me. You move now minus them because you know say international bodies they go penalize you. Then inside the 60 people they don't move. I don't back more than 60 back inside jail. So they not follow the ultimatum because they disrespect them because they still catch people. They go look at as of this time when they talk. So that is what I'm talking. Forget about the 60 people because they don't move 60 minus. Then they also go add new people they may get for jail. So what happened to, I don't say after I say to the 48 hours ultimatum, that's where you have to start. We look and say escape Tchiroma there for tight corner. I know if you do nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay. In as much as they no respect the ultimatum as Tchiroma pass and say me they release all political prisoners they won't capture them. Okay, they no respect them. It's fine. They are a dictator. It's a dictator regime that all we know that they cannot hear directly from Tchiroma, so it was disrespected by them. So we forget about that one, right? No be all the way Tchiroma go pass and we then go respect them. Because if they want to respect now, all the way Tchiroma go pass and like they don't give Tchiroma the chair. Because if Tchiroma come out talk say you win, but then deny. So we as Tchiroma supporter, they would already condition our mind say no be all thing where Tchiroma go pass and down where the dictator regime go respect them.
Okay. So now as you the Tchiroma, the Tchiromist, so as the regime no respect, when Tchiroma for am to una for am to right.
No, we know what for our we still get hopes based on say ma tell you Tchiroma no fit come out can tell we his strategy then for public because there is a saying that you cannot go to kill someone and you tell that person I'm coming to unalive you because the person will ambush you, wait for you.
I never ask you about Tchiroma. Talk say as the Tchiromist them because when I see something, me I don't talk say no. All man they wait on Tchiroma and I forget. Because when I ask you question, you still go back to Tchiroma. I don't ask you say now. They never respect them. Tchiroma for Una as Tchiromist and don't for you say una get hopes.
No, we know about full arms. Ma tell you why we are talking. We know about full arms. Okay, if we don't talk say Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, me the big ghost towns, right? So I don't know as for francophones, right? Because me I know be francophone, I know if you talk French, and I know if you go for French platform, then go give contribution for it because me I know if you talk French. But if I fit talk French, I go advocate and I go advise the francophone. They say wait me then keep up with that 3 days goes down. If they know if you meet up with that 3 days, at least 2. Me then keep up with 2 days goes down. That one now it go have it put that it go destabilize the economy because say if you as the civilian no feel hit for see and say there is a trouble, there is a problem in my country, then you will keep living in your comfort zone.
So why the francophones? You know be Cameroonian.
I be Cameroonian.
So why you want go meet up?
Because the impact will be mostly felt in the economy if the francophones can respect it too. Because they own the majority of the country, they own 8 regions in this country, while we own only 2. Even if we for when I tell you something, Miss Mice, even if we for Bamenda and Boya, because we don't forget our natural goes down for Monday, way Innova disturb the economy for Cameroon for nothing. Probably no feel no heat, the people for Francophone no feel no destabilization. But if the whole Cameroon shut down for 2 days, it will destabilize the economy.
Okay. So now you as an Anglophone, you talk say francophone. You know you two know why she don't think say okay. The Anglophones that they support Tchiroma, if they wake up, francophones will follow them for their back because this is now about the whole country, the Tchiroma. It not be Ambazonia matter. You never
Sava, it no be Ambazonia matter, right? But the francophones themselves already know that there is that they are the ones that are supposed to lead this thing for us to follow. Yeah, they know. You know,
so you know, so that problem where I talk from the beginning, say we Africans, we just need now all the time help. We don't always shock Bobby. We just need to say maybe I demand one.
No, see, I know if you can't forget, if you can't sugarcoat things, for please people. I know if you can't forget, if you can't tell you, say me we Anglophone, they move come go out for. I know to please no man for the platform. I tell you the truth and I tell you the facts. This thing is supposed to be sparked by the francophones.
Then why are Anglophones so concerned if you get for spam?
We are concerned because we need this change. First of all, we have this mindset. We had already had this mindset long time ago to change this regime. Now, why that we having the Tinonka also it interests we more for join them?
No, we're not talk about population. Say they have the population.
No, they have the population. You cannot live behind that population. That population has a lot to play in the change of this regime. Because now you want to talk for years. Say if 1 million people come off for street, military no go shoot. If that 1 million people come off for Douala, military no go shoot. If that 1 million people come off for Yaoundé, the military no go shoot. And they have the population where if 1 million come out, 10 million go see the house.
So if Anglophone they come out 10,000, Francophone they say Anglophone don't come out.
If Anglophone they come out 10,000 for, if Anglophone they come out 10,000 for site.
If Anglophone they come out 10,000 one time, then Francophone they say Anglophone don't come out 10,000. Okay, then they come out 90,000. Now we go make 1 million. Why my problem? I say why rely on others if you really want change? No,
not like we are relying on others. Not like we are relying on others. Because if we be rely on others, we know for we call for 2017, we for the waiting me francophone they start them. You understand?
No. Anglophone they become the Anglophone they not for separation.
No, 2017 they not be become for separation. It didn't say when they misunderstand the Anglophone crisis. 2017 Anglophones never wake up for separation.
Yeah, they be wake up for but they told they ask the grant them no. Anglophone.
Yes, they wake up to stood against assimilation.
I said, you feel safe Anglophone man feel wake up. More look this thing so. You feel safe Anglophone man feel wake up, cry, hold the government for something. Where you feel say if Anglophone man still wake up, boop, talk so okay, we not be doing the thing and more forget about the secession thing. They wake up, boop. You just say Francophone, they look and say, oh, go draw border because now the thing now for all we. You know,
okay, Miss Mice, I want to say you be honest with yourself in the platform. Do you agree with me that Anglophones are marginalized in the country? Are facing marginalization?
How can I question that?
No, I just want to say I just want to know whether
Yes, okay, they are
Yes,
marginalized.
is there a marginalization problem of the Anglophones inside Cameroon?
Yes.
Okay, if there is that marginalization problem, so who has the majority then?
And then majority don't get for do way to we asking for.
No, majority has a lot to play, because if we are marginalized in the country, that's to tell you that our voice don't really count unless we are being backed up by the Francophones.
Okay.
Yeah. Now fact, I know Fika if you ever can sugarcoat my word them. I will
Number
speak the
2
truth
question. You
as
want
it
to
is.
go back and forth. You don't talk say they respect the ultimatum, but President Tchiroma, so now they call it, you don't talk say they don't respect them. Okay, you
But
don't
we
talk.
the Tchiroma support them. We as the Tchiroma supporter them, we see and say they respect them.
You see and say they respect her. Your president talk say they don't respect
To
her.
a certain level, ma tell you, our president we want to say they respect them fully. But we as the Churumi supporters them, we no find say the regime a dictator regime where they no fit ever do them so fully. So if they even respect them 15% out of 100, we get hopes.
But your president no get hopes, you get hopes, huh?
Okay, well, president, we want to say they respect them 100% out of 100. But if they respect them 30% out of 100, we as the supporter them, it give you hopes. But our president, he no be satisfied.
You know,
Now,
say
why that
people
we
be
make that
worried.
speech?
If your president be worried.
Yeah, our president be worried.
So why you be comfortable when your president not be comfortable?
We no be completely comfortable. We get hopes. Because say, if they no be even do any attempt of say and say, hey, Tchiroma the main noise, so he talk all the things so Pobian if hear, Pobian if see. You see, but just for the fact say Pobia the CE, Pobia the even send a Tangomi go release some people there for North, it shows say it give that speech, so it go a very long way into the presidency. It's getting into the head of Pobia.
This live show go be inside this page. So we'll come back for this thing where they talk so.
Thank you. I'm ready to back up what I'm saying here from now till tomorrow.
Because me have to tell you as a Chiromist supporter where you be, I not be satisfied with any question. Without number one question where you don't answer, I not be satisfied. Me, if for you as a Chiromist, because once I don't see the Chiromist, I just console myself, and that's what you're still doing. I not be satisfied. The only Chiromist you don't can talk for you where I be satisfied with talk now, Mr. Prince. Mobi, you don't go straight to the point, don't hit them. When I want to me so ton. Now you don't hit the rating. So
No, if see, man, tell you something. If we don't keep up with this our hopes, then the revolution is not going to last long. It's going to die down just within a short period of time. It's this hope that is going to keep this revolution keep going. Man, I tell you, and by the way, the Anglophone crisis is still lasting 9 years because the Ambazonians still believe and they have hope that one day they are going to get a separation. If their hopes don't finally die down, say for bed. Like all them for don't go drop gun.
Okay. You see that also put them for capital letters. No
At
word.
least my spell have a comment section.
Number 2 is national mourning day necessary.
It's very necessary because that national mourning day, it's not only just crying, but it's a sign to show that Chiroma's orders are being carried out by the people that voted for him. That's to tell you that the people stand by him. That's to tell you that he's the president elected by the people.
Okay, that is true. So you know, she said Tchiroma the Chiroma corn for the people.
Okay, if we say Tchiroma the Chiroma corn for the people, then the Cameroon government no go be worried about the mourning day. Because if you check and find,
you never understand. You don't talk people for you, not talk government.
Okay.
When you talk the answer, yes, it correct for C. Say the people them, you want release it is okay. These people voted for me because they'll respect it. Good. But you know, she say indirectly, now for that come for the third question. Okay. Is this second question connect now to the third question, depending on how person answer? You don't answer and correct, now connect and say, is Tchiroma indirectly calling on the people to action? Because if you want to talk so action they too, right?
Yes.
The fact is, if you feel respect Black Friday that morning, Tchiroma the indirectly one made that Black Friday be implemented, not be one time.
Thank you.
No see so.
Thank you. Now the point and the main thing that
Okay, good.
yes.
Now we are coming. Okay, so person not satisfied the first question. Maybe the second and the third will come back to where to go. They talk for you. Now,
Yeah.
Tchiroma, let me tell you guys, in politics, indirectly, Tchiroma the ones. Because Tchiroma don't try ghost town. He try protest. They had for years, so they said picking them for street, they go shoot them. He don't do ghost town. People don't implement. He don't take that another. That is not something where you talk for some person not understand it. You put you change that is they say reformulate your phrase in another way, then are the same thing. Tchiroma now
Yes.
that is another strategy for National Mourning Day. But in Tchiroma, they indirectly want that Friday be implemented every Friday morning day. But now the people they now Tchiroma don't introduce them, now the people they implement them. Now you don't agree with me. Meaning,
Thank you. I agree with you.
good. Now if the people not implement them, now which position they put Tchiroma?
Okay, thank you now for the question. If the people no implement them as Tchiroma don't indirectly, because you know put them directly, he indirectly put them. If the people no implement them, means say the people now they put Tchiroma in a state where it show like say na ye one the carry that responsibility. But when no be so, he gave that responsibility, gave to be backed up by the people. So now it's left on us, the people, to implement it. And that's why you see now this thing has to come back to a certain point where they will need to form, because no be all man go respect them. Or we know that one fine Cameroonian they over strong hit. Even the Tchiroma supporter, they no be all go respect them. So they go need to form like like a small organization or a community or something like that will be in charge of the implementation of this Black Friday till it's nationwidely recognized that every Friday people are supposed to stay at home, not someone to come and tell you again. That one and have formed the organization now. If they see person for street, then do it so and so. They feel if you see even street, if you sensitize it, they say no, the Black Friday so you no give a come out. Next time again we'll see we'll do so and so. So that when that next Friday come, no be person still give a can't tell you, don't automatically know say it's a ghost town. Now so they be doing for Bamenda, so they all man already be used to.
Good.
So it's left now that one and our responsibility as the people.
Good.
Yes. That one and our responsibility.
Now we are talking. I like that when I put the question, so I want to go back and forth the question, then would it come to the answer for say 70% of the people then Tchiroma don't do his own part. He still
Exactly.
gets small one they for do. But I say when Tchiroma they talk, make people they understand, more not be excited because Tchiroma don't come out and talk, because Tchiroma don't talk English. I like the way you don't answer this second link to this third question mark 4. I like him. Now,
Thank
number
you.
4 question. How can Tchiroma get to A2D?
Okay, now how can Tchiroma get to A2D? Now this comes back with that answer where you be read that for comment section saying now military go fit back up Tchiroma for you to take over power from Bia. Right? So for Tchiroma to get to A2D, because we know say A2D, the main thing with who A2D na military security. No be Pobia, no be Chantabia, no be Ngongo, no be Atango, na that military security. So the main thing I say,
Hey, sorry, I made mistake. Sorry. Continue the main thing.
okay, the main thing I say waiting. We don't really know say for the military for turn against the regime, back up the population, they need to mount them pressure. So now it comes back to that idea where it shows say if we as a population, if we come out in our numbers for street, like we just say only 1 million say for Douala, military no go shoot we, rather military go back we up. Now so Tchiroma give for come out with that population. Now we now as a population give for carry Tchiroma go there for A2D, because if you go ye one. If we as the population carry Tchiroma to A2D, then the military is definitely going to back us up, because there is no way the military go enter our hand and move Tchiroma.
Yeah.
They no fee enter our hand and move Tchiroma. Rather, if we carry Tchiroma go with them, the regime will be forced to back down. And if the regime wants to resist, the military will turn against them, and we don't succeed.
Good. So, Tchiroma fit do any miracle.
Okay, at this me, I know fit be me like I know them for all the miracles name because I'm not religious. I'm not a religious person. I know them for all the church, Christianity kind of thing. So I don't believe in miracles. I know walking, and strategizing will definitely lead us to where we are heading to. Working and strategizing. Okay, now he's in Nigeria. He's in Nigeria, or wherever he is. He's like a refugee or a foreigner there, stuff like that. But it does not stop him from strategizing. It does not stop him from talking to his people. Just for the fact that with the year Tchiroma they talk for we every day, they give you that hopes. So just for the fact say he go dey side way he go see the strategize, and that's working already because say Tchiroma no be Tchiroma give a comot even if he show say to give a hala, no be Tchiroma give a show that to even if show say something give a happen, no be Tchiroma give a go fight, now we give a fight. So the only thing we need for the year now say we need for the year now a voice me to give you that courage for move forward. So now they walk in that there is no miracle or anything that can happen or no. In as much as maybe something happen, but we will not ever count on that one. We count on the walking, what the people can do, what we can do. So yeah.
Thank you very much. Maybe for now you'll just be up. Maybe if some person gets until you interject before. For now you'll just be up for now, as we do. Adamu, you still because Abdul get for talk. Doctor, you talk. Adamu, you did because Adamu never talk. Adamu be saying more.
Yes, man. Yeah,
After Adamu, then Abdul go talk. After Adamu,
I don't come on from my workplace. I want to talk with you, but I'm saying I just come out the life.
okay, now Abdul.
Eh?
Okay, Abdul.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, Adamu John will finish Abdul. Then we'll go back to you.
No problem.
Thank you.
Yeah, my at the year how people then the talk say Tchiroma miracle wait. Me Saturday a day, yes, I know if you talk my exact location, but Tchiroma a time I be strong supporter for Tchiroma, and Tchiroma a time don't pass. You understand? Because no military, no fit stand coup d'etat for Cameroon. Because of why? Mon the one end. So the small military will fit to say something like lieutenant colonel before say even reach for colonel before general. They know they put less than 50 million for their account. You understand? So now they go find power for go risk their life again now for gain weighty. Okay. Now we as the picking them for the military, we get that kind of hard, but we no feel we can go front. You understand? What salary no pass 50,000. I no feel like you na today then add 2,000 francs for military salary. I hope you get me. So me I be strong supporter for Tchiroma. Now today then Adam 2,000 francs. Me I be strong supporter for Tchiroma, but you don't see this level where it dey now. So you no fit do anything again because if to say something be don't get for happen since for the first place it be don't get for happen now, so they don't read all now. So we as Nordists they don't read they don't shift we for corner. You don't understand? We know they still go we for corner power because they no trust no day. Okay, might give you some example. This man Atanganji go Gaundere and he go Garwa. You understand? That people the way they guide you, even know this themselves, they not be there for corner. If you go repeat look the video.
But why they not be for corner? Because they be not say the cam.
No, wait, no. I the talk no this like no this armies.
Okay.
You don't understand. I know the tongue na say civilian no fit do nothing for that man for that level where they. You don't understand.
Okay.
So we know this now. So If you been a who, they move you now. So that's why Nana know this the enough flaw for Bamenda.
Okay.
So no, this now so no still there for corner part because they don't trust them for that level. They don't be the system only for this short level. The way Tchiroma no fit do anything again. And no military man no there for this Cameroon general or who way if he stand coup d'etat. And if he stand, you know, if you win because we get more than 30 something general, or maybe if he pass now say that one, you know, if he get a clear. Okay, for example, now you stand say one make coup d'etat. The other people they know if he support you, they go stay calm now on top of your head. Yeah, so nothing that way. I want try for talk people the way they get hope say wait if you do nothing
No
if it
hopes,
happen for
no for
now. So
according to you, no hopes, no day.
no for now. So me I be strong supporter for Tchiroma. I vote na Tchiroma. Sorry will vote na the Tchiroma win. I know if you talk my location and I know if you talk anything, but na say for now hope no day because if to say hope for day and I say wait if small hope for day na military be fit take this chair. You understand?
Okay, now where hopes no
But
day. So all this and the love na comment says a person they only say drop in. Well,
no be so.
emotions. Well,
No
see,
people will drop him. Me side where I dey, I know all everything where the pass. You understand? If hope for day, I no be fit fear for talk say hope day or anything. You understand? For this
okay, but
very
now hopes no
Cameroon,
day. So all this
yeah,
Tchiroma going up and down, back and
no,
forth, giving
no,
hopes and now for waiting, putting spokesperson is for what? Now for waiting. If you explain
no.
the game, now game where the people.
Okay, no be saying a game. I say ye self now, so it look now on people and for Cameroon day, so people no get power.
Okay, thank you.
You understand? I don't work like 5 African countries. Cameroon population
Okay,
no
bro. I
get
just get
power.
one question for you, right?
Yes.
Now una mark for. Now they want ask question at Dr. Lovis.
No, not be me.
Now who they
No,
want
na
answer
that Mark 4.
question?
Me, I be one just contribute.
Na that
Dr.
Mark
Lovis,
4.
how will you contribute? Now who they want ask you question? And mark 4. Okay, continue.
So you see the ghost town where they make am here na a very fine thing. But the ghost town it go affect government. But na say the most people then where the ghost town go affect them na the population. Because why that 3 days ghost town where be make am normally be affect economy for Cameroon, but go for this thing onions market for not there. Go see the way people their onions don't rotten. Okay, now government onions that now people their own. So wait way me at the Siam, I be strong supporter for Tchiroma. But now say wait way me at the Siam. Yeah, hope no day because no military man no fit go risk his life where he already get everything. They are picking the know the first school now for this country. So you know if you go the risky life, you want to take, you know that way some people you don't get their money, you want take king for do it today for some kind of level. Even the check away, you know, say if you go, your head fee go.
I beg, I want to ask one question for Abdul.
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
Okay, bro. Hopes not dey na for Tchiroma or na say even if Tchiroma no succeed for take power, another person fit still take am.
You don't see this. Hope no day now so for Tchiroma because one
Okay, but
Cameroon government.
change the
Wait,
regime
Cameroon
by
government.
another person.
Eh?
But hopes dey for change the regime as in even if Tchiroma no continue with the struggle, another
Nah,
person fit continue for
hope
change the regime.
for now so hope go hardly day because you see Cameroon no care about the population. Mafia make a you know. It's so far as man she don't on top the chair, the chop. You imagine that today they add 2,000 francs for a salary. It means wait.
Eh?
You know,
Sava,
vex
another
me.
army, then they shoot gun. Another army, then they hold gun. Another army, then they
Okay,
go war
you
front.
know
Another army, then
risk.
they fight battle. Another
Wait, you
army,
know
then they
risk.
protect the
Na
nation. And
army they
at them,
protect
na still them
Cameroon.
fit do coup d'etat. No be general,
Okay,
no be general, that they plan coup d'etat. Na sangalong them. And na sangalong that they are all the bad.
Abdul,
If
before this
sangalong them back off
2000,
we.
how much they be they pay, bro?
Wait, okay, ma make me understand one thing. Sangalong no fit do nothing for Sangalong
No,
go. Ma tell you one thing. Wait. Sangalong no fit even hold gun. Sangalong army no fit hold gun go pass Okona A2D. Ma make me know. You don't understand. If he big man way na general before you want reach for the okay, the big man way be been at that presidential guard for Yaounde, he be been a no this now they don't shift. I make me know because
in it go the time na like say it follow again a military protocol. When they say that the plan coup, escape coup na part of military protocol. You are not following the military protocol or the policies of the nation. You are breaking it.
yeah, now I try for make me you know say Cameroon. Country way they say they go make coup d'etat na country way the government care about the population, but Cameroon no care about the population. So far they chop the flop, that's all.
No, if government care about population, then why would there be any need for coup d'etat? There will be no need. We will be living a
Yeah,
good
now you
life.
had the try for make you na say coup d'etat for Cameroon na who fi make am. Na the general dem. The general dem na dem dey on top chair.
No,
The
no,
one
no be
ended the
general
day.
coup d'etat. That means you know
Sangalo
what
no
you
fi
don't
do
understand coup
nothing, my
d'etat
brother.
first.
Listen what I'm saying to you, you understand? I mean no outside where I dey. You understand? Sangalo no fi do anything. Now only general, okay, general go the bear risk with 1 month, it end like 50 million for your account. What's the need? You check say Sangalon fi even whole gun pass or some place for the Cameroon. If no be say they descend them now for bush, make them go fight, make them kill them. They no fi do nothing.
Bro, no be general the plan that thing. Like study about coup d'etat very well. A
You know
general
be say
can never
study,
plan
would
coup
it talk now
d'etat
for
because
Cameroon? Yeah, would not be study. Would it talk now something for Cameroon? You don't understand. So you go carry 50 truck Sangalong, then when I go for it. You know first where Cameroon get am, my brother. You know weapon where Cameroon
I
get am.
say they consider now who them when they want to talk about Cameroon military power, they consider now who them. No be that sang along they go fight for battlefield or you talk about
Yeah, wait, now then they go fight for battlefield. Now who then descend them, make them go
so
fight
if
for the
they know they,
battlefield.
they
You don't know
if
say
they know
you
they,
as
they go
military
call
man.
now who they say Cameroon
Wait, ma tell
military.
you some one thing. You don't know say you as military man, you stand for some place. If they shoot, if you are big man, not to say shoot. You don't get right for do anything for the.
Come
You
on,
don't know
Vijay.
say.
You don't stay for Bamenda. See, they
Who?
shoot now. Your big man give a
I don't
command
there for
you.
Bamenda. I
Command
don't
you
there for
out.
the. You don't hear. Yeah,
Say
wait till
big
the
man for
man they read
military,
the
the
talk.
command military for Bamenda. Bamenda
Yeah,
will be
wait.
the way your
I
life
think
they
say
at
this
stake.
year Abdul
Anytime
dey
when you
talk.
hear gunshot, you get to protect yourself. No be say your
Yeah,
military, your
wait,
big man
no,
will
wait,
protect something.
no. At the talk where
For
my
you know the
brother.
cross on
Wait,
circle, some stage they will know the cross for military. We
stage
never
the
reach.
way you know the cross.
You
You cross
understand? Now
your way.
everything it mean. It means say if you come out cross some position, maybe occasion day so you get a limit where they give now. So by the time one cross people for that
Like
circle,
you one
they
incident
know
we happened for
themselves.
Bamenda last week for Monday. Military man, I don't know whether na carelessness on a witty. He shoot gun. He come on let's stray bullet. He picks some bike man. We for Old Town. He picks some bike man. That military man has faced no penalties. He has justification for shooting that gun. And what was his justification? He heard that sound and he knows that Bamenda is not functional on Monday. So he automatically thought it was Amber Boys. So he had to defend himself. Case goes nowhere. So no
Yes,
tell
I
me
never
nothing.
still deny, but brother man, I tell you some one thing. Never put their hopes say Sangalon fit take, say Sangalon fit make coup d'etat for Cameroon. I tell you some one thing, and general no fit make coup d'etat because you know go the bare risks. You understand? Now general then get power for make that thing.
I want to ask you say Ibrahim Traore be captain
No,
wey
they
be
compare Cameroon with that other this thing.
Man,
Cameroon
so
they so
why
they
you
do
no go
change
compare
all their
am?
this
I
thing.
tell
So
you,
wait,
this
some
one
country
now
they now
say
so
they
for African
argue
country where they
other.
are.
This is
No,
not
they go to
funny, but
compare Cameroon with some country. Cameroon they so you just they like hot. You don't
So
understand. Man, make me
Cameroon no be part
understand.
of African country.
Na part of us. I dey try for make me, you know, say no the
No,
go
na.
the Cameroon they so they don't corrupt the system.
See, you know for know the way the system be there for Burkina Faso, it was very corrupt. That means say Cameroon say be better. You understand? Cameroon say be better if you don't know. The system for Burkina Faso was very corrupt when na the captain we no reach no nothing inside military. Now they
Marcus,
organize it because
no
then
wait
they
where
see
they
the
call and
heat.
say diversity.
Now, by the way, you know, fish, you don't forget talk to me politician then bring a change in the country because they are enjoying. Now, we as the masses that are suffering in the country can bring a change. Same as in the military, the generals can never plan to overthrow the government they are benefiting from. It's the poor masses like the Sangalongs that are suffering
Yeah, I
that
say
can overthrow the government.
The Sangalong, then how many go join here for Cameroon?
Now,
You
how
need
many generals they
for
need for
unite
Cameroon as
people
compared to
for say
Sangalong
they
them?
stand behind you for your
Wait,
cause.
I want to ask you, say, Muwaka police station to police station, you see how many generals and how many police they win and then they stand for street.
Brother, they try for make a you know say no. Cameroon, no be na that kind of way. Check, they don't even corrupt the mind for that kind of way before you want to reach to that A to D.
Asalo man.
Salute.
I say I'm man for you now. I'm man for you now. This is a military man for up here now.
But wait
I
a
say
bit. I don't confuse. Just can be. I don't know.
Simasha Asalo.
2 hours. 2 hours. Calm down. Fair wait a bit. Wait. Abdul, you don't finish talk. So
No, I
miracle.
don't finish me.
So Tchiroma no fit create no miracle, right? Now the conclusion that.
No, it go hard, but it go hard
Okay. Now,
for Cameroon.
before we go for Oshi, Before we go for Oshi, we'll go up now for Adamu. Adamu.
Yes, my
Okay, match fire. Okay, Dima,
yeah.
go put it down. Abdul, thank you so much for intervention. If you still ask later for come up.
I greet everybody for house and greet all the beautiful contribution where people that they air their mind, which I think very important. I think say Cameroon did for very critical situation right now. For me, you know, this thing for me personally, I did say with mixed feeling, with two feelings. At the same time, we will want to change. And I think all the Cameroonians, all the things that they do these things, so because everybody be disappointed, everybody want to change, you know, like within the middle of water, where they put you for middle for water, you do find anything for whole, for common. I think this is the stage where Cameroon did right now. For me, for this national money, I actually support because people they don't lose life and they need to honor those people. But my other mixed feeling I say if Issa Chiroma, if it dey make this into way it get different strategy, I think it will be very, very better. Because if you not get different strategy after this national money, what next? Then after, because that automatic way it began, they no maintain them, they not even do anything because they fear they not do nothing. And if they out of the country right now, if it give, because I believe say if Cameroon change now the population right now, they go there for population their hands. If all the population turn. But right now, I see for internet some people that they talk say, as loud people the way that they call, where they get their right for call, like Republic or whatever, with Amazonia, whatever, when people that they call, say, Northwest and Southwest region, they not did them for this, for this their national money. Okay, this one day. So we'd already be divided for the point where we already be divided. This one say we know D, this one say we did. But then I kind of look for social media, for the Ambazonia social media. Every day too, they talk about Issa Tchiroma, the election. So I kind of ask question for myself. Who are we deceiving? So wait till it be now interesting for the way when I don't say this one are so many people they know come out. When I see come out every day now when I capture for now discussion every day now when I capture. So why we delete our people go?
That's even hypocrite.
Where we they go? Because now the same thing this way is starting for 2016. They know say people they be, everybody be agree with them. Then they take people they can meet live for middle water for what's way people they did right now. People they did for middle water. They take people come meet because of their selfish reason. So no look so now the thing where at the talk say I get two mixed feelings for this decision where it take, because if now the country be agree, everybody agree, give that support, everybody come out say block even the airport, they will shoot how many people are they gonna kill? And if people they block airport for 2-3 days, you know what it mean? Say nobody know they come out, disturb millions of people. But right now, they don't really talk, say, may some people, they no go. May some people, they go. And I talk with a lot of people now. A lot of people, they don't have to give up. So they feel one way they will come out. You know what they will do with them? They will kill them. And they will die, they will lose. So this decision, them way it talk so. Now, personally, for me, I get mixed feelings about it. Because me, I believe for Cameroon. I don't believe me for some. I say this one. I believe for the whole Cameroon. I know say the whole Cameroon need a change, and everybody for that country they go through something. We need a change, and now why that way anybody come now? They see everybody, even at Satan, they see I'm like a savior. So for me, this thing. We get to rethink and rethink and rethink. Because I see communicate, they don't send them for outside. I just they read them for social media. Say Northwest and Southwest made it no ghost town, no day, no national money, no day. And I kind of ask question for myself. Now Northwest and Southwest this way they don't fight for 9 years. I know they do their go to. I know years someday where they wake up. Oh no, the people the way they don't give their life for 1 second.
And do I tell you something? Now so I believe that talk when they talk say no. So Amazonian leaders them, the one may be remain for that. I swear to God, no man will argue me. And I believe.
But I tell you something. The one say may they remain for if I agree with you because 100%. That way they do campaign. They say campaign no day. This one no day. But I see that they go campaign for Bamenda. They fear for go for Batibo. For Wusawe Akam. But now, at the end of the day, they say Bia win 5,000 for Batibo. When we start to ask questions, say now we'll go vote for Batibo with the 5,000. We discover, say, minister of whatever, I don't even want to call their name, with the parliamentarian for that era, they be there for Batibo. They do that magu, they commode them. They commode them when they be there. They do that magu. That way they commode them now. They take bomb, go put them for some small bar where people they did drink. That bomb take people. But now people they this way they kill the people. They can't lie for now hate when we don't vote. When nobody no vote. So now who give them? You see, so if you see their action, you know they go with way they preach.
You guys are
so
young man, Adam, my tell something. They don't attack my soul. You understand? You don't ever fight, never hold on for your life. You don't know how this thing work out.
Man, I'm sorry. I not talk with you rude. I respect yourself. I think I just talk here and I don't ever see you where you did ever talk respect. I don't need to hold on for my life. I think so we come here for talk civilly and respect each other. I don't come personally. So when you want talk, I just give my own idea. I know must hold on and you don't even know me. So I know must hold on. So with the talk, I talk my own idea, which way I believe and which way I see. Then you bring your own, no attack me, say I don't ever hold on. You don't need, I don't need for hold on. Because I did just see that
because at the end of the day, if I'm trying to see all place, all mess and west and northwest, and they're gonna francophone their fight, then they send out the cry for change. That when they start to go for talks, okay, wait, if Tchiroma if he come for Amazonian land, can't also be sorry. They accept the sorry. Why? The Amazonians are not fit talk against it. Okay, fine. Now more just forget what we francophone, they don't think about we now we get common enemy. More join them, we fight. On the contrary, we move. Then the end of the day, they don't even know where to go one time.
But look for that platform every day. They talk
No,
about
not be
election
pretend. We
Cameroon.
like when they are there for there. Not be some two boys is all come for here. Some two boys they come there. They say not even want them Tchiroma. Two boys is in the bushes. Massa.
Two boys is what they prove the day for which barrack?
They come for here. They come for video. 2 hours. They come for video.
Smile, please.
You all man see them. They were on video.
I don't want to go for that side for Bush because I respect everybody. Ideology. I respect. I no one for go for that one. Those one, I get very bad experience towards them. You understand? If I talk about them here, it will be personal. But I don't want to go that way. We did talk
personal.
Yes, I know I'm
good. Now we saw the Africa claim for yeah. Open camera for yeah.
I don't know whether that's soldier. I don't know soldier. I don't know. Don't mind because we did talk for online. We did make noise. Everybody they claim. Everybody not a leader. Everybody they claim this. Everybody they claim this. Everybody they claim. You know that is not the point. But I did talk the leader where they show their self.
The boys they bring up for the life. The boys they bring up for yeah.
My man, you know, I don't think you need for command people where they bring up on the live because go create their own platform. Select people where you will take and come for this. Thank you so much.
Adamu will come back for just stay for this more. Bat G, if you know they put you down, people they there for list for come for up this thing. Oshi. We'll come back for Oshi for after that EDD. Okay, Dr. Love.
I salute now.
Yeah, greetings.
Greetings, yeah. Wait till I want talk now. Say I know they discredit Issa strategy. Wait till him now. This one where they talk now my own opinion. Yeah. From a strategic viewpoint, where I see things in for Cameroon. All this would they come about talk Anglophone, Northwest, Southwest, this one, Northerners, then Center region, may they not get involved. If we need change truly, 43 years, not be 4 days, right? Yeah. So more just say that 43 years, inside 1 year, we get 365 days, right? So let's just say a year is a day. So Cameroonians, them, you know, time where Arab Spring be happen, the most fear with this the system, the fear now waiting now mountain of crowd, that crowd pulling will be take Arab Spring by surprise. Now they need them for pay. We by the time we the president elect, you don't need too much speeches, you understand, from my own point, because communication, it get influence already globally for communication. Maybe don't win things for a campaign. If you look social media influence, it get influence. So it just need only one speech. That one speech, it put people them for 43 days on a standstill. You the only go chop, or the one way they cook and get the one way they stand still for night, the light candle them. I bet you that 43 days need reach, the system will change. Now we'll get it for a 2D. Apart from that, even a military, now forget, no military man no go even say, except say na in-house fighting, they go take this thing, give different person. Yeah. But if not be in-house fighting, now leave politics for politicians them. Many man pick struggle for a breath. Yeah. But if the strategy way to go about, it get maybe a way to get the good and fine. Yeah, make Cameroonians them, but I bet you get for wise too, because they're overused we from the way they take we from Nigeria, do and so they take envelope for full bank, we get our power self we bring multipartism, akasham, all those things them. Camto don't try, won't go through the court process, it not succeed, you know. So all these things that they take on like weakness, you understand? They change their strategies and too. So I not beg maybe some poor my picking not lost your life carelessly somehow. But if change the strategy you to go, if you did fine for you as a leader, I need to discredit any leader get strategy. But I think that time where this thing be the hot, where there be election be just come out, you get for strike the iron when it is hot. And that crowd pulling, only one speech with authority and the influence we get them. All man on a standstill 43 days. I bet you for be for that presidency. I wait to have to talk that.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Lovis.
Me, I will just conclude so then go down so that if you bring another people.
Yes, conclude, go down.
Okay. Okay, in as much as all man on talk, I like the way all man on talk, I respect on my point. So me, in as much as
person for up.
okay, in as much as we still rally behind Isa Tchiroma, right?
Someone bring you down now. Okay.
We need to have a plan B as Anglophones. I want to know as an Anglophone, regardless that I'm a Cameroonian. Before being a Cameroonian, I consider myself first as an Anglophone. Like someone talks that they bring division, what. I know if it deny the fact. As an Anglophone, what are we as Anglophones doing? Because we already have an Anglophone problem. I will always say this. We already have an Anglophone problem that is already dealing with us. So we are hoping now on Isa Tchiroma to come and liberate us from these Anglophone problems. But what if Isa Tchiroma fails to be the next president? What becomes of us? Do we continue suffering again for 7 years, or do we look now for a solution to our own problems? So while supporting Isa Tchiroma, we as Anglophones need to strategize within our own selves as an Anglophone community. So we now the Anglophone, they will need to come back together with that unity. Will be getting for 2017 before we come on march for street in our numbers. We need to come back with that unity. She done back together with our brother them for bush with the whole gun them. I know whoever can call they say terrorists, this, that, because I hate such names. That name only instigate hate between ourselves. I call them my brothers. I'll forever call them my brothers because all we know the reason why the struggle lead to the point where they give a pick up guns. And we will not pick up gun, they no mean I say will not be overlike the gun, then I say will not be getting that courage. So I respect their courage, we then go with they be pick up guns for continue with the struggle we all be started for 2017. So we as Anglophone community, we need to come back, sit back with our brothers, because right now, we as an Anglophone community, we are not with the same ideology. We are separated with ideologies. Because some of us here are in for federation, while some are still in for separation. So we need to come back within ourselves, sit and talk within ourselves to come up with one ideology first. Because all these way, all we don't talk for years, Anglophone, they still talk, say, no, come on, do nadia crisis, nadia this, nadia that, because we are not in one ideology. If all we have one ideology of federation, then we can all go out and support Isa Tchiroma. No man no go, some trade no go be for some side. Person with a separation mindset where he hold on for bush no go country to you say no go support me no come out go protest with Isa Tchiroma because he get that one ideology with you, so he go instead support you.
I said, no, it's a comment the show. When I see comment them. Hello, when I see comment. Why comment then show me how to see comment? Continue my phone. Now your phone, have the phone back. Put
no.
Continue my phone. My phone network get problem.
Okay, so to if you hear me clearly now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't say we as Anglophone communities, I beg, we give a comeback within ourselves them, and more stuff for come for platform. Then one can they try for like the called Amber Boy and like some kind of horrible name them, like witty. You want to talk about so your bad experience, so you don't get that with them. What? Or we don't get bad experience with both sides. Because you want to talk about Amber Boy bad experience, you go left military on because you are afraid that the military will look for you.
Thank
But
you, bro.
just keep it to
Thank you.
yourself. Yes, keep it to yourself. If you are afraid to call out the both sides, keep it to yourself. Keep it behind you. Or we don't get that experience, and maybe only you one don't get bad experience. So you want kind of condemn on side, left on side, like say some other side na Jesus, some other side na Satan. No. Or the both side they don't do things that we know we need to put them for our back, forgive them. Even forget about forgiveness. We just put it all for our back, come back as one. As one, brothers and sisters, talk within ourselves. If we still come back can agree on federation mindset. If we come back, we talk with our brother, we talk say, okay, bro, we don't fight for 9 years. We don't say, okay, this separation, this so it don't look almost impossible under Paul Biya regime. And all we say and say, no, all we did die. No be only we would die, we not die, except the military die. So how if we do for solve our crisis, we Paul Biya no solve for we so okay, we come back now, we agree, say okay, we take federation. So even if Tchiroma fail for be the president, we even can give you the federation, we will go still write a petition to Paul Biya, saying you appoint them for a federal state, saying nothing this will need them for solve the Anglophone crisis. We no just shit down the only hope. We do something by our own selves. We no can struggle for instigate hate, separation. Because see, some people they try to do now say you don't want to condemn Amber for and then you feel like say you want to support Francophone them. If I be Francophone, I know if I trust you. I know if I trust you, you don't want to condemn your own brother for come back me up. I know if I trust you. So I beg more struggle for leave all that kind mindset there for our back. More just keep all that kind mindset them behind us. Rather see one another as brothers. Despite that some people are armed and some are not. It does not now why that way some man can talk for the platform say all Anglophones are Ambazonians, but not all all Ambazonians are, but not all Anglophones are Ambazonians. Now, why that way, even if that way military enter for can't find the armed people, if they can't find and no see them, they will take you where you no be armed. You don't ever ask yourself why we military give for take you where you no be armed, because they consider you as their brother. Even though you don't want instigate, you don't want move yourself, say you no be their brother, but military see you as their brother. Francophone see you as their brother. So if you deny your faith, it go haunt you forever. It's high time you accept your faith and look for a solution to it. Let's all accept our faith and look for a solution to it. I just think that we want to talk.
Thank you, Mark Ford. Oshi boy.
Yes, Big Mami, when I share for
House fire.
okay, yeah, what were with the points and where we there on again for I talk like for 2 points. The first one where you ask a question whether the ultimatum where Igiam how far.
What happened to 48 hours ultimatum?
Yes. 48 hours for me, if you talk say they don't work 30%, at least they don't release some few people them where but they don't release the people then the number of the people then where they be arrested. So at least
I know one more console self. If Tchiroma no be don't come for can make speech, nothing that will for talk and for the agree. Tchiroma don't come now. Can make a no say. The 48 hours ultimatum be not satisfactory, okay? And they disregard the ultimatum and they don't continue to disregard because they don't go move now just on 60 few minors but they get thousands of detainees and they still catch people them when they support Tchiroma go lock 'em. So Tchiroma said they disregarded it. I know one more can console self for here. They say, oh, at least 30%. No, Tchiroma not even talk. Say you guys, okay, you respected Tchiroma, and I'm saying they disregarded. It was disregarded. So when I got for the year that Tchiroma speech, maybe Because people they begin talk say, oh, they don't fear, they don't go move some people, they don't hear Tchiroma, but now Tchiroma don't come talk say they disregarded. They say Tchiroma, that's when they move on for they not when somebody just do manipulation. That's manipulation. When I move 60 people, when I move then how many people? Even now 100 people when I move them. But when I catch other one, then back still go lock and back. So that's why people say disregard. So me say the ultimatum we give them no work. Simple, more not the console safe.
We are you, and you be right for that one.
Good. No stop consoling ourselves. It works small because Tchiroma don't count us they disregard them. Why you want console yourself by saying no, it work? Tchiroma no say the ultimatum no work. And now for Tchiroma they the year. So now the year they want for Tchiroma na one way please so now the one way now. So now what happened to the 48 hours ultimatum? I say they disregard them. So wait till Tchiroma, wait till the action we take them.
He not take no action. He just be mute.
Okay, good.
So then for the miracle way you talk about, there is no miracle way Tchiroma gave for performance. The one way they go perform, and now we, the masses, now we go perform the miracle. And how we go perform the miracle, now for go remain for street. Now we're on office that. If we go remain for street, then from there now, if we think of military or something, then that now for them we will get the support. But without that, as they just talk, say, when I go make small ghost town, when I cut them for 2 days, 3 days, then when I go back for house. That one is not going to help at all, and there is never a day that thing will really work. The thing will go make it effectively, now I say, when they go street, may that still remain a house till they get the results before any man march back for your own houses. But other than that, there is no miracle. And Tchiroma not do anything. Tchiroma day now, it is like a tail.
Good.
If the follow now we for back. Why now? Because we vote. He say he want be we are president. We can't stand say, okay, yes, we don't agree now. We don't vote, you can't be we are president. So he go the follow now we get for go, like what way you talk for your analysis back there, you say he make a statement. That statement carry fire. But I say we not get for open and for we say na so ide. Make we read as we talk. Say may we read what way he talk. May we know the listing what way we need we talk now what way talk. But may we the listing what way he talk. And if we work with that one, he go work with we 100%. So no miracle no day, no military no day. Now we first before we even think of military or anything. If we go now, we force the military. When they tire, they go turn back. But if we not force them, we just go 2 days, 3 days, come back. 2 days, 3 days, come back. That thing not go end. And no miracle, no day. It go remain forever. So that all that my small this thing will fit talk.
Okay, Oshiboy. Makoli na Makori.
Yes, good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
I still believe that the president-elected Mr. Tchiroma still have so many options in hand. You know, I know that there is a very high expectation from population. You know, because in Cameroon, population they are not educated to take the position by themselves. You see, so that's why population can always, I mean, for this fact that they are not educated to take initiative by themselves, they need to have instruction from the leaders. But so far, you asked a great question. What happened after 48 hours? Okay, after we noticed that they disregard them, they just Issa Tchiroma, and also what I understand, even Issa Tchiroma knew that the Paul Biya regime will not release people. Okay, he knew that before asked the regime to release the guy. So this is something to well known. The second point is now he asked for ghost town for tomorrow. Okay, but this is my view. I think from Cameroonian perspective, this is what we are not expecting. We are expecting a direct what do you call it? A direct message which will lead for the action on ground. You understand? For example, just give me an example. Tchiroma can ask Mr. The president elected can say, okay, I don't want any movement. Let's say a car, those car for onion, for those things, from going from ground now to south. Or I want this car to move only one time a week. You see, we need to be in the position that you need to put the government in the position that the government or the system will not work well. You see, so this is what we are expecting so far. We are expecting a very clear message, which is will put people to do the action on ground. But we expect that in the coming day will come. Otherwise, you see, people are still ruling the country. But I think that is not.
Okay,
it's still early.
Okay, because the way you're talking, it seems as if you have a clue of the next plan. So from what you understand or from what you know that we may not know, is it that Issa Tchiroma has understood that the people, they need a clearer message, and that is what he's going to do? Is that what you're trying to tell us here?
Yes, I mean, this is how it's going to work because we don't, I mean, as a Cameroonian, you see, if you see Anglophone can take a lead because they have been struggling they went to this situation for so many years, right? But we, the rest of Cameroon, we have not been in this kind of situation. So we need to want the message from a leader. But this is why we vote Tchiroma. We support Tchiroma because we knew that it can go to another extra mile. It's not like Camto rely on the law, on the, this kind of bureaucracy. You see, this is one of the advantage. And also where it came from, you see. So what we are expecting, and I'm pretty sure that he knows that. So what we are expecting and what will come is
he knows pretty well that he knows
yes,
pretty
he knows
well
that.
the people want him to come out and spell it with blue and black pen boldly.
Yes, clearly, without interpretation.
Yeah.
And what we are expecting right now, I'm pretty sure it will come, is a sort of a resistance plan. What's the plan of resistance? You see, action A, B, C, D, E. Clear action. I think it will come. Otherwise, this is the only way we can nail this system down.
Are you from the north, if I may ask, please?
No, I'm francophone from the west.
Okay.
Okay.
Spoken word. But you stay here for a while, Makori.
You be francophone for the West. You say you be waiting francophone. You understand? This to be very simple. You say you be francophone. How many guns they don't buy and get for your quarter for young boys and million we come with people? All one side want to fight. Oh my! When they talk to the things, they slow down. I don't like me to go slow.
Papa, now your time for talk now, so talk. Now your time.
We need to take the thing now, hard. The best iron way the hard. But I would never order me call. We like to say I'm francophone. So much strike. When I never strike for 3 days, small lockdown. What over 3 days? We're not strong. Because you are francophone. Huh? The best thing, something I can't say the fear, bro. If you don't die today, you'll die tomorrow. And if you don't die because of you won't die for safe people, other people, you will still die tomorrow. Die for nothing, die for safe people. You understand? So now our people will get better future tomorrow. My best advice right now. That's it. What's it? Me all you them big guns. I don't ask any man. I know they say I take all you them any man big guns. Never big weapons and fight. We not kill the military. Burn down all the police station them. Burn the airport. Dirty. When I take slow, what is they remove dictator for power with peace. But I can't what attempts on dictator they ever move for power with peace. It be very simple. Me all you the big guns and fight. If you finish the day for a quarter away, you know. If you know para, where they were if you make a para e. As the ministry, they no one take over Cameroon, they no one make coup d'etat for Cameroon, they and die. Me then die whatever. But they can't give their own they talk, they fear. If you fight for help people or for save for free a country from you don't go for the fear die. Die for important things and for die for nothing. But if it's 6 or kidney problem, go die for hospital for nothing. You waste. Even God will vex you, die for important thing. Can't they begin to when they talk peaceful talk, when I talk they say, why not many people they die every day? It be my own opinion and say me all you them pick talk fight. Me the fight. That's I never know where we have to enter that Douala. I don't know. But the other airport,
Someone will provide that now.
only me one say only me one for the border airport.
But
But similarly, one Douala international airport, they have to know we are in war. We there for war. People they die. People they die. What they are just small. But the worst thing when they pay me pass, no na poor the rule Cameroon. The way they hold me pass, I feel don't die. I feel don't drink out a bomb so die. I feel don't hit my head for some kuta so die. Poor we are the one the rule that country. No na poor the rule Cameroon. Atanji no go thief the whole country. Atanji African go Shandambi. They don't play with the future of Cameroonians. Three people. Poor don't live a life. They live a bonus life. Poor don't live a life. They live in a bonus. So if you die anytime, we don't show the Louis. But that time the just army man for up here. They talk. I want to know the army man for it. As I say, you see, you see them for Cameroon army. What should you do? Don't think gun so para even army in your and die on top. Or either bring the gun for me. Bring me the gun. You say you be army, you're a fool. You're a fool. He said I be army man. Dirty. That dirty. That big dirty because you want to scam the whole country. They carry our money to go item for Europe. Carry our money outside. And then they ask our West they say, well, you not had the leaf petrol to come up for zone. So I want to do not leave that petrol the pass. When I shoot the camion, we don't care how many people they carry when they die. I swear, if that petrol, if that petrol for dinner for Bamenda, one key, no, come out and go Francophone zone. What do you do now? When leave petrol, they just can't take our petrol money to go sponsor.
Why this system will get some people they had that tackle. Now I block for my picking the get and so.
I'm not say,
like Joe.
Me, I'm not one mama ready for die. I give a fuck. I don't care. But I would die. Say I don't do better. To I don't say Cameroonians will enjoy. Cameroon will enjoy. Now my brother Chaya about that. Then they catch Chaya. I tell you, I call Chaya. I say, pretty friend, go stay for Russia. No, they place that. They don't hear me. They don't hear. You see me? I get sense past all man for inside Cameroon when it comes to a criminal.
Sense man, answer the question no. Where no na debate that they talk and you go now out of topic. So I'm
I beg hold your peace. I don't talk now for you. But the debate they can't get for you make sense. I remind they bring them on topic, my man. That one topic, that one only they bring sense. It is slow. It is slow thing. They like 5 rounds. You don't even slow. I don't. If you know me, I like that hot. I don't care how many people they go para. That's what it. Me will free our country. But we can't talk say, Prophet. I don't talk say if I talk my thing. Don't avoid me, Prophet. Avoid me. If you ever hear my name, Prophet, come on, you don't ever talk when I talk. Don't ever put your mouth for this. Don't put your mouth for the thing and go play so. If you think I'm not serious something, no, mind your business. If I don't talk for you, I don't talk for you. Don't make you my enemy. Sometimes you say you give family away if you die, they'll cry you. You see me? No man will cry, my man. No man. Now the fly don't know I don't die. But you if you die, your mama will cry, your kid will cry. Respect yourself. I don't ever look at the black leg. I don't ever trust you. Your word they not ever clear for the platform. Your word they not clear. Respect yourself. Avoid me. I don't talk for you again. Continue. And my own activity. So when they do not have leave petrol, they still come out. When you do not hardly petrol, they see pass. Now my question that man will answer me, answer me. Why that petrol, they see pass? Petrol, they see pass. Will answer me. Nothing down the road of bomb am things. The road of bomb am. The road of bomb am. We never war. But I can say, see, I beg, why I talk for the like my BP, just be say, I feel just fall for you die. When my drink some water first.
This
Man
water,
top my head. I feel this on my BP. My BP they ever go. My BP they so this Cameroon don't make my BP they don't go for 1,000 something.
Yes, I bet Jika because now if you call out for you now, so how you want my go now so. Yes. Yes.
It you say life no really matter. For 2017, we get some person where they call it say John Atta John.
Yeah.
We be the talk le so. Atta John,
The man
he live somewhere. No, you know, para. He just can't realize himself, say, he will be used, he will be manipulated. And person way he talk say, he life no matter. If he make himself a symbol like Japanese they do, then for cash don't fear the talk. Because when Japanese man don't vex, as the man he talk say he don't vex so.
Paddy, talk different thing. No talk say concern me, Paddy. No,
I don't call
because
anybody name. I never call any person name you clown.
Wait. You know what? My voice is like I get prison. You, my man. I don't just say Paddy.
No call me
my
say
business. I don't say my business. No call my name because
your name now.
I swear to call my
send my name. Paddy na my name. Your name now waiting.
Paddy, what you say? What?
Paddy na my name.
Wait. Paddy, where are you? Where are you, Paddy?
I did for.
You can't Cameroon when you come Cameroon? Send me a flight ticket.
That I come for Cameroon, you no be see me.
My man, you can't hide. Kawaka.
No, but no, they all place.
I said say you concern me, my business, bro. No,
okay,
no,
tell me
what you say concern me.
Move meet up for side for Cameroon.
Send me a flight ticket for
you.
My
inbox for Cameroon.
Send me a flight ticket.
I know. Need
why the run mob? Why the run mob when you no can show yourself? Why the run your mob? Why the run to team up?
Tawa be there for upstate.
That's why friend come. That's why friend come. America can't run mob. Your friend come. America can't run mob. It's a day. Be careful.
Tawa be there for main market day. That
can't make jokes. They take me like they play with my man. Play the vex. If you get make play for the life,
if you
vex, make play for the platform. They smile. They talk to the people. They see a teeth. They don't see all my teeth. They my man. I tell you. Paddy, be very careful.
Listen, I don't know your name. Your name na who? My name na Paddy Asanga. Ya na who? Ya own na who na my man. As you want address me, so please.
Paddy, ignore that periphery. He passport enter my office yesterday. I get all information. So just ignore it. Leave it. Focus.
Okay. Ma tell you something. Smiles. Ma tell you something.
Man, I know the ex-Amber, my man. I still been an Amber.
I don't tell you say your passport don't enter my hand, and I need to argue you.
Shut up! If enter your hand chop and fool, make cook am. Go sell and buy bracelet for your woman.
Too now. Why would he make this thing be a truck pusher? They are picking their matter.
Paddy, your time never even reach for talk. You already start talk. Your time never reach for talk. You begin express emotion. When you finish expressing emotion, we'll leave the person.
I got my microphone. Thank you. I got my microphone.
Now you can jump with this side, talk with anger, with your voice where they shake. You can't provoke them again. So now
when will I start talking myself?
No, but wait your voice that way.
Now when my own time go reach.
Your time go reach now. When you come, you say all my own time the reach, you talk now, pa. You only come. Prophet Stanley, over to you.
Okay, thank you, Smiles. 2 hours, I hope so you don't finish talk. No, cut me. My anger, my blood pressure don't high pass your own. Okay. I want to talk with respect to the topic. I want to go directly to the point. Before even this election, we don't talk about these things. And me, I be stand for the points with it. I say Tchiroma, his strategy, they not be feasible. And na so as it stand until now. I want to put some baseline here for we for understand. Biya is not the right choice, nor Tchiroma is the right choice. Cameroonians have just been derailed for them to for the regime to just do what is possible for them to do their transition. Why are they talk so Nasewiti? If you go back for Kenya politics, you will see the role where Raila Odinga play. When every time he go for election, he go come to the thief election. Pikin go for street. Some people go die at the end. He go come back and chop with that very government. Now the same thing this way Tchiroma they do. I go talk one. The first thing we did Nasewiti. If for example Tchiroma, because people where they talk English here, they holler others. The meaning for automatum Nasewiti, if an automatum not be respected, there is a direction you have to take in response to that automaton so that everything where you stay time go be arranged, or they will call you for dialogue, or the people go do what you want time. Now, before this protest, I be bring some information for you. I ask your man, I say, you be look this protest for North, you be know the quantity of picking the way they match, the age group and their level. He say, yeah, he's in a school picking them and they get guy for this thing. Okay. Now, the Minister of Territorial Administration, they don't do their survey. They look and say, okay, law talks about it. Any man where they less than 18 years, he missing a juvenile, he don't know about the law. So you know if you detain it, but you go keep it for some time for learn a lesson. Now, he selectively go for North. This school picking them, where they be keep them, just for say, I leave stray bullet or make some negative thing not happen with them. They go release them. It's part of the government system. It's a procedure, right? So when they still there for jail, the one the way they hold them for Douala, even some school picking and they move them, the other one the way they sit there for jail. Then Tchiroma don't pass an ultimatum. You know, even talk say, it's a make government, he declare itself like president elected, may the cause of other man, the tell is a may release people the way you lock them. Right? It give them 24 hours or 48 hours. These people not do nothing. Wait till be Tchiroma action. He no take no action. He no do virtually no nothing. He stay again, go in silence. After some time, he come again. It's a national day of mourning. You the mourn who? Which authority you get them? For say, make all man go house for go mourn. You never get the grip of power. Now when you to say, all man national day of mourning, you don't think about the common man where he get for do a business for 50 You don't think about that woman where if he picking die in the course of your protest where you call her, where you never even call it for tell Ashia. You don't think about even the people the way they see struggle for life where they get for come their Okada that day for go any means for feed their own families. No, Tchiroma never think. It just put waiting another virus for keep the psychophants them make their brain just the move with their excitement. Why they go? Now look at this Mami Alice, 80 years woman. By politics, if you be a rebel, I be revolutionist, then I stand and say, okay, may Simais be my porte parole. Now me, I don't talk am. But the woman never take no action. He never make nothing in common with you. Why would the especially make government arrest you? Maybe he don't look at the foolishness. Because as far as I know this woman grew for New Bell with Tchiroma when Tchiroma was working with Kamrai. So they were neighbors, they grew together. So they get that bit. But if the woman, the Tchiroma proclaims, say, okay, now you go be my porte parole. The woman never talk, nothing. He never do nothing.
Attack government. Now, thank God they don't bring this one because say you will not say government don't cash pay. If except when you attack this, it affect the pan. I go wait. At least I've not done. She has not done anything. You don't attack government. Never attack no.
And even this woman be connected to all these ministers. I don't follow her. I know her. You know all them. You know all the secrets. You know even Bia. You understand? So all this whole thing, not just a system and a tool. And I did tell Cameroon and say nothing will happen. Cameroon is suffering.
Professor Stanley, sorry, man. No, Mado, I'll leave him talk for just seconds. Why I be expect me Tchiroma to choose now some very neutral person way be engaged with the people in the government because at least you come no people for government reach guy for high courts like friends in. Continue, Professor Stanley.
Good. You see, the whole thing they play about sentiments for people where they be ignorant. That's why one of my friends be telling me in the days old, he say, if you don't do politics, politics will do you. And how can you do politics? You need psychological learning. You need to read books about mafia. You need to read books about the Machiavelli principle. You need to read books about human relation. You need to read books how if you tweet human understanding for play your game. All those things encompasses politics. Because the truth about politics, not be the way you see for the surface, now which way pass on that table. You understand? Now people don't come in the restaurant before even this don't talk say hey, I go make
Conversation, people laugh.
he said, I don't care about comment section now. All rock betang people if you don't prophesy, say war will take place, so they don't dream that you support Tchiroma or nothing. That they continue my own, like
No,
senior prophet who got the anointing.
Watch
Mama,
out.
leave all with name. All there for ye. No call my name there for ye. You know why they say you don't like ex-girlfriend. Leave all with name. Talk about what you concern you for ye. Why you go call all with name?
Yeah, man where the smoke kucha banga no fi compare man where they take remake this in, you understand? Yeah, kucha banga is more the warrior brain.
You know, if you get sense, back man never ever call all with name.
Now continue.
When they say young prophet, now say young prophet also, you know they underwater this thing.
You don't go call all with name. To go and talk. Say about different thing. No call person name. You know there for ye, my man.
You where the can't cost people.
Small talk the pastor for talk. You talk because you the fear for die food. You talk fine. Talk. Hey, your mind. No the corporate mind. Name there for ye. Talk to us about the way concern you. Dollar your ex-girlfriend. Nyam.
If a banger no final.
Prophet Stanley, continue.
So wait till the trial tongue na say waiting. You see, when he start for here, he come he lobby with Anglophone them. He send he picking them, the lobby with Ambazonian leaders in for America. Say waiting. See, when he take power, he go come with 2-state federation. Agbobala go be prime minister. Now the first propaganda that he win. Now he make all this sentiment, he raise the sentiment for Anglophones or support it. He talk about bring English version for his statement, and these things cannot work. Mr. Issa Tchiroma Bakari, a man who has been in the system. If you follow even the past video about President Paul Biya, you see how Ayijo take can for make Biya the president of Cameroon. He said, this man has been so instrumental behind me. This is a man who supported me to be where I am today. Human, the artist say, are you sure? He said, yes, this is the right man. Most of the things he do, and you cannot see him talking because of me. I suppress. So you see, these are people all in the system. Which are the one try to take Amuya and say, may we be very flexible in our reasoning. More try to think out of the box. More try to keep emotion aside and think about the reality. Tchiroma will not bring anything good in Cameroon. Presently, I tell you, Cameroon not in any system of war. Cameroon, if we talk the thing for Northwest and Southwest, we see there for armed struggle or civic disobedience. We never enter any stage for war. Cameroon get a lot of lobbying with neighboring countries like Nigeria. They get a lot because even during the Biafra war, na Cameroon be help for cash Ojuku Hana for the Nigerians, for the Nigerian government. And that's why you see Seseko, they all the be trapped back. So a lot of things that they play in our territory and within our neighbors away for take power for this country. Not before go for street, go protest. Not before people for go stand here. So man say, so man cook chop, can they give people them for street? Read about the law. If you block street for more than 2 hours, where all man they use them, and you can block them, you do against the law, and if you do anything, okay, forget a feasible strategy how if we change this government, and how if we change this government, that the regime, the system, will fit crack them. Young people get into politics. Young people, don't limit yourself by talking on social media. Get a voter's card, support a political party, and stand for your vote. No vote. You can't stand for here because you're there abroad. You fear for go back for house. You send others and to go down.
The thing that the young people they don't do. I want to talk to you.
No,
People they don't do. People they don't vote. They don't protect their vote.
Because not the issue that way will not get them. The Tchiroma.
They never go vote. They don't go vote now.
How many young people vote? How many young people vote? If we even go
8
back
million,
to that
it never happen for Cameroon. 8 million people vote. 8 million never happen.
8 million young people vote.
They don't be into that.
8 million young people vote.
Give your own strategy. If you say this strategy, they work. Give your own
vote different man.
You give your own.
All these Amber people, una feel
what do you think? Say how you think? Say their own idea go work.
Other Amber people them.
How you think their own idea go work?
He say Amber people.
Mr. Party na party be Amber man. All man the party na they start Amber. Well, all would suffer the thing today. Na party they start them. Party na Amber.
You feel it, me matter.
Amber person way irritated other others. Na party be Amber man.
The guy na which village?
The prophet na which village? Come again, we can't keep people on the other side. Wait you Cameroon and they do you. You work and kick them. When I want to talk 2, you talk to the Amber. Want to talk 3, say the Amber. Because people they no get voice or talk. When I you start Amber, now you the party now. I go start Amber.
Which party you mean? Party Asanga no ever
Yes,
start.
now then go start Amber. Now
Afito.
party them.
When
Now
when my
party them.
time reach I go talk.
Afito.
Now
No
party them.
party
So now they go
party
start Amber. With the
a
suffer
lot
all
of
the
una
thing.
no know party.
With the suffer all the
And
suffer
party
for Amber.
Asanga no never start
Party them go
Amber.
start Amber. Now
Abona,
party they still go start
when
Amber.
a party, then party go defend itself. Make
Now
prophet
party they go
here,
start Amber. They so but today they want to talk today go ever go to say na different people they be Amber. Now you be the Amber person.
Paddy, one food, Paddy, no over there more the people they start up because Paddy there for instance Amber na one food, my man, one food there for
Party
the
they
union
ever before they na
one
them
food
be
them
the Amber
outside.
people. They na the
Una
party
talk about
so na
Paddy
them be
today.
the Amber.
Una
They
talk
don't
about
give a
Paddy.
go party them fine, hold them fine because they know don't keep people them
Paddy
Amber.
na one of the
Come on,
people
they
na
go
one
again,
people
but
don't
outside they go
beat
kill them
them.
again. They can't talk for people. They may no talk. Now we put the one guy fix country party. They will still come again, spoil them because the one is continue to kill people.
Prophet Stanley finish oh.
I say these people go kill me today. Oh, me at the talk that they attack na party. Una leave me party talk una attacking
Look
us.
about vote. There's nothing like vote. Like vote
When
to the
man
town
talk
for
of thing
Cameroon.
about
Vote to the war for
put our
Cameroon.
head in the Amber.
You
So people
understand?
don't talk again
Even
for
the, okay,
Cameroon.
they vote the last year.
They don't talk again for
But we
Cameroon.
are not win. But you know, City Bam, there's nothing
But
like
see,
vote for
you
Cameroon.
the
Go
attack
and
party
watch
when
some
I'm at the
people
talk.
vote.
When party talk, you
I
attack
don't
him.
vote on that
When
for
party
me.
want
Was
talk
the
now, you
election?
attack him.
Me, I want to talk for you, say na Amber people don't can talk for you for waiting. I be Amber man how?
Leave
How
her
the
no,
Amber
you go attack it differently. Ma finish no team ma. Me I know you like somebody you understand. I don't know why they vex today.
No,
So
Stanley, you talking about
Me, I want
that
to talk,
chicken break
I
for
want to
man.
talk. I
No
call
go
me say I
get
be
say
Amber
you run a door.
By how? Which
You
means?
the door don't
Which
let that
means?
West man ever know. Prophet, you
Which means?
very door man.
Put the struggle, say they don't put over that vote. They want struggle 5 times. You can't call them Amber how? If you put them Amber, how do you go vote? Amber don't tell you they're not there for the thing. Why did he call their name? Why did he call people the way they don't stay? The one continue to fight.
You must
The one
people say
continue
that
to
way.
dancing them.
I think I said that way.
Okay, I beg, when I mute. Prophet finish.
It's not fair. We're not the call people the name. Why they call people the name?
Yeah.
Now you give you give a tell them not the call people the name, that kind of name, because I provoke people. Now so they think and keep people. Now so they keep people.
That kind of pain.
Any small thing they want to say Amber. Well, how?
That they want to see Amber pass the military.
Who they talk about election, they talk about Amber.
Two hours of talk say the Amber.
I don't think the prophet that kind of pain. The way they see Amber pass, they will call Amber.
So me, I don't get opinion for talk. If you want to
they speak, I know
opinion,
them.
don't call you Amber. Now so now you can rubbish that.
Now them from the way they speak, you know them. We know
now
them.
them go start and smile. Now them start them.
2 hours man. Now why
All
that
the two cries over Cameroon not scatter today. So
that man they talk about party, you they talk about me. So at the end you don't confuse. That man they talk now party, you they coach me now for waiting. When I say you don't get sense, you don't
I
get
don't
sense.
say you and the party when are correct. When I don't want for the same shoes, my man. Party don't go beg your own post for AD for a big own post. You show it don't come for this side. I beg when I leave it over there.
So I will continue. I be senior prophet, so I get right.
Man, you never ever talk anything will make sense. I don't even know why waste by they leave you me. They talk so long. Talk don't give us for 1 minute. Me talk.
For me for continue now I talk everything. Now Tchiroma na a virus create like rather Odinga and nothing no go happen. The way forward you ask and say, is it wait to be your last question? I don't answer too long.
I said they don't answer the ultimatum question. The second question is national mourning day necessary?
Yeah, National Day Morning Day is not very necessary because who know Tchiroma? It not be popular. As day they go, like how on a praise before there's day they go now, so it be very, very unpopular. So if even a National Day of Mourning, if Southwest Orate and Northwest Orate say it no go home, Douala people the hungry, it go home for side. A lot of people they pass through a lot. People don't get political awareness. People don't understand what is the reality. So Tchiroma just is frying her beans. The last time I remember, last night I did for mountain. I did inside my meditation, I did for trance. I did see Tchiroma, the Mekoy and Gongo.
Mountain. Which kind mountain when you meditate, mama? Meditate. Which kind mountain, like man? See the mountain. No, the talk to go to vex for you. Talk straight. See the mountain. Nyam.
Wait so, 2 hours. Continue.
So I see Ngongo and Shantabia, they talk to Tchiroma and the family and the woman, they laugh, you understand? And then God they open my eye, they tell me, say, hey, he show me now some scripture for Bible, the parable of the 10 virgins. He said the 5 foolish ones and the 5 wise ones. He said, you see those 5 foolish virgins? Now these supporters, the way they support Tchiroma. They don't carry lamb without kerosene, the waka. the day with the reality go can not even get kerosene for light the alarm. And they give me an authority to say, go for any place where if you tell them, say, their direction where they follow are a wrong direction, they need for reason and think twice and come back to the reality because nothing will happen. Cameroon just is passing through transition and there will be transition that is successful with Tchiroma not even partaking. So me, I can't take Cameroon and no put your hope for Tchiroma because Tchiroma is already a failure.
Tchiroma is a prophet. Okay, don't ask me. I said the man a prophet to through the private for inside politics. Now, so one come over, but said God don't show. He said that he will be president for Cameroon. He will die.
So, then,
that's mine. No, I said it's just so I've been so I unmute myself. I say my belly will be store. And they talk them die. Any way they know me, they know me. And when I look my head, also so my head all side by side. You understand?
There's a prophet for Bafu said that I go be the next.
He say what be president. Let me get church about Mary. He said God don't say now he go be. No, he go the poison. I can die. You know, see the poison coming. You want no conversation talk about politics, my man. Go focus for your church. Leave satanic thing there for we, for me.
But don't see funny. You don't see wait, Pastor. Wait.
I'll never finish talk. Just calm down. Your time will come.
Your conclude prophet. But you don't see certain politics. That's why you don't move prophet. And plenty people. We not so get prophet and plenty. You don't know so.
I said to him, "They gonna bury. They gonna bury. If you come, we'll keep up when you go. God doesn't go be. The president of Cameroon. Go to kill over your own day. So let me say, I say, we'll go die. You never see him. But me, I don't say, I say, we'll die. It means me, I pass it because I'm a Mexican man.
Okay.
So for me, for continue, Nasewiti, look the way government the approach them. Government don't take some strategic rules them. We iba even Tchiroma for run as even a presidential candidate in future. If you are not less than 60, you cannot run. Now government the focus on who the people where they fit pass the legislative them. When now who young Cameroonians the way they fit go like parliamentarians and mayors. Now even we the Anglophones the way we feel smart, we know the politics, we waste our time for argue for here. We they care for the thing for go be like parliamentarians and mayors so that we fit change the electoral procedure, we fit change the rules for the land. Who they here would threaten people, who they here would castigate people, who they here would suppress others and for talk the reality. So me, I did conclude by saying, nothing will ever work when it comes to Tchiroma. Tchiroma is just like Raila Odinga in Kenya, playing the game of the system. Coming out to a prophet, who is a prophet? Is a man who speaks from the word, from the spirit of God, and it comes to pass. Everything I don't talk and don't go stepwise. Now, all better they talk say war, they can't change and modify them. And I don't put most of una so for problem. Una the support with ignorance. I rest my case for now.
I say, prophet, talk about yourself. Leave all wrong on myself.
You were the question. What about you?
Why this man as a master prophet? No, go other prophet in name. No matter what. You see why I talk say you don't give me. You get a chicken brain.
Now all better you visa for go Maryland. Now all better you visa go Maryland. Your passport there for Mahane. Majo they tell you.
You see, so you don't get sense. You very dull man, very dull prophet. There's nothing you can do, bro. 100 years. You understand? Let him put a poison, bring a minute drum chop inside one pan. Musu will die. Put and bring a minute chop.
To us, you first get a funny accent where it shows you be Momo Pikin. You come up from that Momo division. That accent, it reveal a lot. Now you call yourself Mexican man. Look up. I will start and I will take everything I don't listen for you systematically. If you look up for it, you go see all the political actors. Na Metro Sim that, na Kawala that, na Alice Com that, then nada Padia Sanga way una talk say una no like an I that na the tallest man among all those people. You don't understand? And no be matter for today. Plenty things and the way that they go on. Where
Mr. Sanga, for your information, move that ADF or that ADF close to your skin before you talk. Because now when I first say we, you don't win election. Even the election, they go sell them. So move the close, my man. 2 hours and then wait. Smile, I say you plenty. Apart of you, know
if you no one meet yourself, you bring it down there. If you bring it up, you cannot want be distorted.
If they bring me down, what to do? If they bring me live, down, what to do?
I want be
For them,
pedagogical. I not be responsible for the type of things them way or for the quality of your brain matter. I don't know who be your production, whether your mommy be na who, your papa be na who, then they produce you for the way we did. No make a be derogatory for here because I get that you wanna chase on a battle with the formulate and different way we go make your head shake. So you better listen as other people they don't listen for you. You understand now? So now ma start from that this thing where they talk say paddy be amber na paddy they make amber and so on and so forth. True, me at the contest Mr. Biaye regime from the age of 16, very naive here, I know we know anything. We just be excited because we'll grow for Bamenda and we'll get proximity with Tarikon, Commercial Avenue and the rest. That one, na story for different day. Then the real time I get myself involved in Cameroon politics. Na time where I go for University of Yaoundé, where I did 20 years old. At the age of 23, he earned me my dismissal. He no still stop me. But people, the way they flip-flop, now people them like, at least come them. I know which way it mean and the real agenda will be there. That way Anglophone crisis will start. Anglophone crisis, it pop up for 2017, but it no be the genesis that. The genesis of the Anglophone crisis, now AAC 1, AAC 2. Ma tell another one. AAC 1, AAC 2 with the Boya and Bamenda declaration, where we be definite. No concrete plans, no be there. But people then decide for do what they want to do. For gain their own this thing. I don't hear this man, some man he talk for say he prepare for die and so on and so forth. But if you be prepared for die and you get the solution, with the solution a death or a suicide, we don't get 6,000 death. How market? Now, we'll come back. I don't brush that one, finish him. Call SDF, whatever you be. If SDF now sell out and you get the solution, go implant the solution. But the truth now say, we back SDF, Kemende, SDF work on L1, on L2, Elecam 1, Elecam 2, reach for Usawo day to day. Other one SDF. Some will not pay them. They become mayors. They become this thanks to SDF. Thing where nobody ever exists. When I don't hail Weber, suck it, drain it out, bring it for diaspora, can't kick it, disgrace it, Weber don't become a shadow of himself. Now the D and A that for una we una talk those things we una talk. I wish una good luck on that domain. Now, Smiles, you say can Tchiroma perform miracle? Yes, Tchiroma will perform miracles. That means if you repeat miracles, maybe say the performer because miracles. I don't think say if the word miracles they exist today now some new invention for the Bible or for the dictionary. Miracles where Isa Tchiroma go perform. Now say in the days ahead, when I go contribute money again for Tchiroma as I be contribute and again for Sako, as I be contribute and again for Chris Ano and nothing no happen. Now the miracle that way Tchiroma go do. And Tchiroma don't talk and for now. When I no listen. When I instead believe when I own some kind of thing, go listen with way he talk, whether na AI generated speech or not. The main takeover for them I say, when I get for contribute money as they be talk, say when I contribute money for support people them or for help families them. Now so you go end. You hear what I talk, and that one now for pay.
Like Tchiroma get moyen no for take care of himself. Why go ask people maybe? Why go
forget? You know something. They sell Tchiroma no be prepared for this shot. Tchiroma will go for a shot, not for a long shot. Tchiroma come out for play a role where he don't always play for corner Mr. Bia. But people then can put something for it, and as a person where he be very volatile, he accept them.
Okay.
Now we accept that role, he gave for satisfy people. Money then come on left, right, center. Go listen to it way they talk. No be me at the talk. And on that note, I go let una.
I say I'm leaving there. I come over for the live. I don't like for
if you want come up, you come on. Nothing no be wrong now.
Try go more rest. If you are,
Because
if,
we don't think that
2
all brain,
hours, man.
we don't think
2
that all
hours,
brain for
man.
if
fix
you
for
are
2
fix
hours,
camera.
man.
tramadol don't finish, try go
2
do
hours,
rest.
man. 2 hours,
I don't just
man.
say,
Two hours,
we
man.
don't think that analog for fix Cameroon. We need an Android generation where they were blood in the heart for
See,
do something on the
2 hours.
If
2 hours.
if your
2
tramadol
hours.
don't finish, try
2
go
hours.
do
I want me to
rest.
give me some time, right? I will respond to my
Now
party
still my time,
when they don't
I
finish
beg.
talk. Let me talk 2
Now
hours,
still
man.
my
I will talk
time.
for you.
Now still my time.
Yes, go
And
ahead. Go ahead,
say,
party.
I want to say, me gonna listen. Me gonna listen for Tchiroma and know who way Tchiroma be. What I wanna like him or wanna hate SDF the way wanna hate her. Wanna hate party the way wanna hate her. I know the flip flop. That position where I stand for this. So when I call federation today, say go don't talk about federation. Now who be the father, now who get the DNA for federation. Now SDF. When I talk about Anglophone president, now who will be the first elected Anglophone president? Now SDF. What will I do? They say me they don't work on blood when I call them traitor. Listen, but no be me I talk, eh? No be me I talk. For people where they feel listen French fine. The one way they know feel listen am. No be me I be chop with money where they be send when I go school for my son Bilen Bide or bilingual studies. Listen to this.
okay. I beg my man talk. I go down because man talks my beg because I did so. If I don't talk,
No, 2 hours, man. Let me party finish. I go talk. No worry. 2 hours, man. No worry. Calm
2
down. Me
hours,
party
man.
finish.
Man, I tell you something now. That thing you chase it if I hate so. Some people they get and way they don't train them, they don't learn them, they don't categorize them, they don't make them it be for some very nice way. But that only you think say you decrease past all people. If some people then stand for your front, I don't think say you will be able to do for
Asanga,
talk
forget
that
about that
thing.
periphery. He go come back. Just leave it first so that corner. No, that's
You know who
easy.
they call John
Periphery.
Atta?
Leave it.
I feel play you John Atta for you with John Atta. It be you know you talking about you know even number who. You know John Atta, you the craze. You know John Atta, you know what John Atta they do for ground. If come back can't surrender, be careful, young man.
You know the ground. He passport day for my face now, so I get all about it yesterday. Maybe run him up with me.
No worry. Listen, Smiles, una listen, and then una go tell me after this which way una think. Una just be patient. We go.
Est quelqu'un qui est dangereux. Issa Tchiroma est quelqu'un qui est dangereux. Et lorsqu'ils sont au pouvoir, ils font tellement du mal qu'ils oublient d'où est-ce qu'ils sortent. L'une des filles de Issa Tchiroma se retrouve au Maroc dans une grande école d'hôtellerie qu'on appelle Vartel. Ah oui, Vartel. Une école d'hôtellerie qui coûte 12 000 euros, entre 8 000 et 12 000 euros là, pour la formation. Et on est parti l'arrêter là-bas, la police. L'argent du sang. C'est-à-dire que elle était avec la fille de Bokam. La fille de Bokam, également, qui fait aussi des études là-bas, elles sont là-bas depuis 3 ans. Elles organisent chaque semaine ce qu'ils appellent les chillings. On boit du champagne, on s'amuse, on fait ceci, on balance de l'argent comme ça. Et le copain, lui aussi, il est parti voir dans la chambre. Là, on fait des partout et tout. Ces filles-là. Et on est parti découvrir 250 000 euros comme ça. J'étais partout sur le lit. C'est comme ça que l'un des amants, l'amant de la fille de Bokam, allez. Il a aussi alerté la police.
See, I want to talk. When I want to say me the talk. When I would even have a listing news.
On est parti avec eux.
When I say
Issa Tchiroma négocie avec les Bokam pour qu'on les libère en passant par l'école. Parce que comme au Maroc, bien évidemment, l'économie est beaucoup basée non seulement sur le tourisme, mais aussi sur des écoles de formation. Mais n'oubliez pas que Issa Tchiroma est ministre de la formation professionnelle. On te nomme ministre de la formation professionnelle. Il dit qu'il forme les hôteliers. Il dit qu'il forme les métallurgistes. Il dit qu'il va mettre ceci. C'est ce qu'il a déclaré depuis 2019. Mais sa propre fille, lui, il envoie sa fille ou au Maroc, à Vartel. Et elle s'amuse là-bas avec des gold cards. Ces gold cards-là ont été récupérées. Les filles disent que non, elles ont pris. Donc, on prend même les gold cards. Aïssa Tchiroma, elle ne sait même pas qu'on est en train de retirer de l'argent dans son compte. Tellement il y en a des milliards et tout. La politique au Cameroun, quand ils disent qu'ils sont des opposants, des gens comme les Issa Tchiroma aujourd'hui, personne ne peut savoir que voilà quelqu'un qui a été ministre des Transports. Dès qu'on a relevé du gouvernement, qu'est-ce qu'il a fait? Issa Tchiroma a repris les pancartes 2 ans après, puisqu'il n'avait plus.
Il
portait déjà les chaussettes rouges.
French for you. I said, my you are pointing live on our way to the happen for you. We don't hear French. Come over here, that use one listen for your house. We never even talk.
Listen, this man we call yourself say 2 hours man. You know, nobody no be responsible for the quality of your brain matter. You don't say you no get you any
Grand
family or
Christ make my brain there so no overcheck I go worry you.
Ma tell you something. If before they be one born you and they before born your parents, the Anglophone crisis be don't already start where we did for inside Nigeria.
Now when I make an ends up go with our own brain, we don't use all brain this time around.
If they be born you, then the tea way they give you na banger for morning time and so on.
We go die, how man go die? If you kill me, then remember not die. If you kill me, remember not die. I mean my
and they talk say me they kill you or they no kill you.
Look at me, poster be important past me. Where poster from my inbox? You want to video poster? They're more important than me. So I don't give a fuck, bro.
Smiles. You make this thing it be very disagreeable for some of us. Because when one do some pedagogic operations on your platform,
the voice not finish. Continue.
You never finish. He cut man. I don't know what one of them way na their moderator.
Moderator don't bring it down.
But the truth na say
for all but 2 hours I beg, just respect I beg, no overcut people.
But the truth na say if we want to do things then make we try for do them in a sane manner. And we start for talk the truth. If we want replacement, because we get affiliations with these people, them, whether na Aliscom, me I don't get any affiliation with Aliscom. The way it come to any other opposition, I get affiliation with Aliscom, Kawala, and many people the way that they run today say they go for Issa Tchiroma, but I'm not fit ever support Issa Tchiroma because I know how wicked it be. Person way accepts me they call it a devil. Now you talk say. With what next? Tomorrow, people they will go do their activities. Maybe some communities, the way they feel entitled, they go one pay allegiance for their person, but nothing no will come out from Issa Tchiroma because Issa Tchiroma na person way people they never the platform. No, we don't vote it, but we not get confidence for you. How you can't make yourself that stupid to the level where you talk say you don't vote some person, you don't get confidence for you. The only way now say me create disorder so that we not go get way to one. You know, to get what you want in a disorderly atmosphere. It doesn't work any place in the world. It not work. If you get a plan, you know, let me say your plan, you hit the ground. The probability say the election go be stolen. Now this. If it not be stolen, now they plan this. Now we program this. If it be stolen, now plan A, this plan B, plan C from the get-go. You know they speculate and then you be pushed around like a sheep or like a cow where you go for slaughterhouse. Then you talk say me people they come out go this thing. Government where you be support them. You know say they be brutal. You send people them out. They go get themselves massacred. They want to use their lives for people to start give you donations. I fit tell una now unequivocally say the days ahead, people like Eric Chinje and certain Anglophones them, they can't tell una say make una donate more. Come out. You hear which I talk. So now wait till I talk. So any person where you think say Issa Tchiroma better pass any person will be younger than you. You feel go give your life for Issa Tchiroma. That one no be any problem. Because me, I know see myself for good to give my life for old people. I prefer for bury those old people, accompany them, give them a dignified burial than for go die for an old man, than for go begin the fight other young people then because of an old man. I know if you ever do that kind of thing now. Me, I know if she don't for diaspora. Where if my neighbor a dog back, I'll take my pikin and put her under bed. Then I talk to me some other man pikin go begin the worker for street because he the smooth banger. Like, some people they want the year for it. That why it no be fair, no massa. It no be fair. So now wait till that we talk. So any miracle zone at the hope the only miracle we go happen, a miracle we be done already day. And we Malam last outing, it tell una say una will give for contribute money to give you. If you know if any man will hate beer, no feel like Tchiroma, and any man will hate Tchiroma, you know feel like beer, now birds of the same feather, they want a replacement. The solution, I say, make Anglophones then constitute themselves as a political bloc. An Anglophone, all that tribes the way they make this noise for Facebook, they don't belong to any political entity now. When they vote for become Cameroonians, they never voted. They don't have any political bloc, any political administrative school of thought. What are you talking about? The common law? Why are you talking about indirect law? Why are you talking about habeas corpus? Why are you talking about a semi-parliamentary system? And when you talk about the House of Chief with an executive power, they don't know them. So that one could be achieved, but this nonsense where people in the worker shout, me, I be one of those people and too I repeat, say, I don't want to see any Anglophone again, be it for Francophone zone or for Anglophone zone, for lost in life because of person when naive make and they caught internet for 2017. Naive make them radicalize small go lost his life. Naive. If he talk say, if me, Paddy, at that time where I be for 2019, where I go for Cameroon, I go get a shock where I go see Manchu them for this. Ismail and Bakari be one of those people the way he talk say, no, they gave for leave me for day. Now to me then stand. Say that man, he get a day, and if he go for that prison, for go visit a friend them, because they be give stipends them. Now that stipends they will go distribute them for prison. It costs a favor cent. Some people they can't talk for you say they for hold me and so on and so. Mancho they still there alive. I feel still show the pictures them from that Konegi. So when they talk some of these things, they want to be very careful. My picking and live here. And no feel accept say me they go do things the way me I know want and say me happen for some other my picking. Any man we believe in which way they do, make it teach and preach by the example. It will make a lot of sense. But if you want to talk to SDF, if it means me SDF gets 0%, I mean no person no loss in life, so it be. But any person where he want them say, me people they go shed blood, make it start by shedding your own blood. And that man where they talk for here, they install the camp and do all those kind of things. That one on a business. Sako no be scam. Chris Ano no be scam. They don't take una money, say they will bring una for boya for in 2 days, in 2 years, in this Tapang Ivory, all them. Now, if you don't turn down and say, no, Paddy I sang been a black leg, but Norway today na black leg, America na black leg, Nigeria na black leg, man na black leg. So we don't come now, we don't become now, we kidnap people them for ransom. Say me they don't call people they any name, but they kidnap people for ransom. We give for hide them under the carpet. That Anglophone problem. The Anglophone they go solve them themselves because now Anglophone they take away Anglophone life. Why the war killed Michael Abe for Donga Mantu? Why? It be necessary. Then we can talk say and there's some Francophone man come can kill Michael Abe. There's some Francophone man. There's some Francophone man be go kidnap Cardinal.
Paddy, when you start you start provoke people to interrupt you when you start making preposterous statements
no be there,
like
Paddy King. They no be kidnapped. Stop that noise.
Paddy, I said, Paddy, you know, be Messiah of peace. You get on. If it be a Messiah of peace, talk for yourself. If a Messiah of peace,
you are part of this camp.
If it be a Messiah of peace, talk to yourself and to your family. Allow
so
everybody
you not open your mouth when I'm picking Paddy King because you know what will happen. So now me they come. Chris Ano where you need work for the SB I know visit you. Na me I visit you. Na me I visit Chris Ano. Na me I lock Benedict Kwadem. Na me I lock Ayabacho. You talk waiting for who? Why would they come today for
Keep your peace.
smart
Keep your
platform?
peace for yourself. The people that get their
No, I
grudges.
know
They
they
leave
talk
any
for
man, any man talk in
anybody. I
mind.
dey tell una,
Leave any
all
man,
una
any
when I
man
talk
talk in
this,
mind.
una dey diaspora like me, and I know the fear una for tell una for una face. Una record and go put them for down and nonsense. They una dey make them. Who the beg who? Una be number how many?
That party, no worry. After this, now you the talk. After
So you
party,
talk
now
so it. So you one can't tell me say ma do it. You give injunction for who? When was the last time you be there for Bamenda? You know which I don't see am for Bamenda. Tawa go Bamenda. You know which the common man they think about you, Tapari King. Do you know? Get nurture the courage. People they know they smuggle themselves in. Do it the same. You one can't give me lectures because of fake propaganda. They do am. Tapari King. Make we take a bait for smart a platform today. We'll go down for Bamenda. We'll go see what they go talk for our people. Say we'll come out diaspora and we don't come support them or forgive them what we have to offer. Not before she don't for yeah. The king can't stigmatize people. Say talk for yourself, not talk for yourself. Who mandated you in the first place to talk on behalf of Anglophones? Who mandated you? You don't have that mandate. Anglophones have 3 shades of opinion. They are Jacobins, they are Federalists, and there are people like you who are very vocal with guns and threats. Make we talk true. So when I feel say impunity, it go happen. Anyway, good luck. Mark cut my microphone. Thank you, Smiles.
Okay. Okay, that party over to you now.
Yeah, Smiles, thank you very much. You permit me. I think this is the first time. Now my first time
Yes,
I got
for the
this short
first
to
time
small
it's
pigeon.
you.
You know say me I know enough for party their generation. So for talk better pigeon, so the strong for my mom so they, but I will try as much as I will try.
Okay, you
First
talking
one
in
applaud
English.
you. I first one applaud you for this platform. Me and you, I disagree. This is the first time I'm talking to you. I disagree with you with a few things, but I applaud you for this platform. I'll explain why.
Okay.
When I be grow tower small day Bamenda, where Paddy them be my elder brother. I know sure say Paddy even no say the talk na for brother-in-law. My small sister married Paddy's small brother. I grow for Bamenda for see Paddy at Sanga grow. They be big brother for Bamenda. Man, when they say I choose for commercial avenue, all that kind. Now long story. But I want to give this background because I want to make a Paddy no say, even though I be small picky for back, I see some things that way I believe. By the time I talk, when I go judge for know if I understand I'm better than Paddy or if Paddy understand them. Sometimes when people they talk, especially for Amazonian community, say Paddy na black leg. I find it difficult for conclusive with black leg, not just because of that emotional attachment, but because I feel say he be a victim of the same system where all people who call themselves Anglophone be that victim. First of all, for my thesis, I argue, so the people of Southern Cameroons are not Anglophones. If you want to take me for go Wikipedia, for take me for go dictionary, I'm free to go with you. But you do not consider a people based on language. If not, you call the people for Bitam, for Gabon, where there is talk farm. So there be Bulu people for Yaoundé for South. Because you get people for QC right inside Equatorial Guinea, all them go call them the same people. So this whole word Anglophone, it be strategically employed. Where you see Paddy the user here consistently, you see go hardly use the word Southern Cameroon. Either because of that ignorance or perhaps of that consciousness for neutralize the political debate. The very first time with the people of Southern Cameroons be loudly called Anglophones, now by Amadou Ahidjo. When Amadou Ahidjo systematically invade the Southern Cameroons, fairly on promises the way they give but talk say they go respect the people of Southern Cameroons, made a day like a separate entity, like the people where they be in the experiment where they become say they want to do a federation. Amadou Ahidjo make promise we not meet up him. 11 years later on, he make fake conference we go change them. Anger for we people start to grow. They be call we East call we West Cameroon. West Cameroon may be a legal entity. Small, Amadou Ahidjo since probably they work the same work we Ngongo they work now for his prime minister, for his office. Amadou Ahidjo
be appoint Bia for look for the problem where he create them. He call that problem Anglophone problem. So I tell people, when you say end the Anglophone crisis, you can't end one doesn't exist. There's no Anglophone problem in the Cameroons. There is a Southern Cameroons problem that has been wrongly interpreted and described as Anglophone problem because the criminals who initiated the problem want to neutralize the historicity and the legality of the problem. So you see, Padia Sangawena, an elder brother for me, he talks so loudly, so ignorantly, on a lot of his political belief. His political belief be founded on a lot of ignorance and probably hypocrisy. Now, the origin of fast forward to SDF. SDF, they start for Bamenda when me are still like 3 or 4 years. So I know say my papa, Padia Sanga, papa winner, where he late papa winner, like in law for me. They were one of the people where they be support that cause. My papa be work for bank. Paddy then became house of a commercial avenue. Paddy na person way I respect a lot, especially a younger brother married my sister. But a political opinion jolly confuse me. I don't know sometimes even a confusion or na evil or na waiting. SDF be birth out of this grievance where the people of Southern Cameroon's leadership be fed up with the criminality of Cameroon. Be single-handedly colonize, actualize the recolonization of the people of Southern Cameroons. You now see and say, Ayijobi start some work, Bia can finish about 1984, where he choose to single-handedly change name for country. You see, I like my brother, they call themselves Anglophone. That's why sometimes I have a conversation with them, because I think that we, the Southern Cameroons people, we are very good people. Look, even the way we mobilize this election for Tchiroma, for social media. Even Francophones, they don't give ambiance to the election the way we give. And you realize and say the voice of the Anglophone or the Southern Cameroonian them, where they choose for make themselves Anglophones, them they will be regarded more. I will tell you in the letter before I conclude my discussion where they are leveraged there. Personally, Paddy talk now say if he freely go Cameroon. Paddy if he freely go Cameroon now because of the leverage where these brother the way they don't choose for sacrifice their life for pick up guns. They give personally Paddy. For 2017, where I come out South Africa, come way, we go for village, we go bury Paddy, papa. Ask Paddy for yes, he enter Cameroon at Truish method. I know go talk. I want me mob talker. For 2017, how he take enter Smugu himself enter Cameroon. Today me I never enter Cameroon, and agree say yes, you Paddy if you enter Cameroon because you did betray a genuine cause where the people of Southern Cameroon, SDF, creation will be founded on betrayal. When we papa them, lay nanga them, kiss up them, that time they be gather. She don't say me they calculate how we come up for this slave. We don't enter for people things in our brother, the 1B1, they cheat we. CPDM mindset, wait through the get them, he won't be president. He betrayed the movement, say he want multipartism. I be applaud Frunzi that time he courage anyway. As I talk like person way papa be stakeholder. My papa lost his job for bank because of CPDM, because of SDF, sorry. So I know talk like person will be ignorant. Now after we are come up for bury Paddy Asanga, a papa for village, where I can't change my mind. I said, listen, this country they so. I this one for Yaoundé I talk. I said, this country they so no. I don't lost all faith for this country. Few months later, Cameroon woman then go there for they play football. Probably woman they take selfie for Palais, the Congrès for Yaoundé. They kill my sister them. They rape someone there for Boya. A lot of things happen. I lost people who I know. Wait till it happen. Because they start beat with lawyer them. The key will teacher them. Will own people then come out and come. Wait till we call them peace plan. Cameroon police take them for their head, start to shoot them, they kill them. I get plenty of things to talk. I've often narrate this story fine for the historicity and the legality. But we'll leave the one. They will come for another talk. Well, one talk. I will talk that one. Maka come now for this Chiruba issue. I agree with a lot of people and I disagree with a lot of people. I agree with Paddy Asanga. Say Tchiroma is not to be trusted. I agree with you on that at least 1,000,000,000%.
But when you there for inside middle water, time the day way, even if you see Sinek, you go hold your hand for one climb on top. I agree. How you want trust Tchiroma way? Tchiroma now one of the people of Cameroon government where they add fire this anglophone, which when I call it anglophone crisis today, they wait to a day. Now they radicalized even people like me. I will enter Tchiroma office for Ministry of Communication. I will go Ministry of Culture anytime. Pass for they for get contract. I don't do contract for Cameroon play design. So Tchiroma know me one-on-one. I need to talk like person we don't know. Me I be radicalized by Minister of Higher Education, Atangan Jepo, and Issa Tchiroma. Now for them when me I stop for be federalist. I said no, we better get our own country by ourselves. But now, I think say the people where they don't choose say they want stand with Tchiroma. Me see if he bring change. My prayer now say if he succeed, but I need to see the success because I believe say Tchiroma will get a short-term plan, he will get a long-term plan. Maybe if even surprised than when he see the way people they support you. It's surprised because if I tell you I say now the people already call themselves say anglophone. Now that people they call themselves say anglophone, now then give ambiance for this election. Pass all thing. But when me I think say for politics, when you want to go for politics, you want to go make negotiation, right? You need something they call as a political collateral security or leverage. The only leverage where the people of the Southern Cameroons get on today. Now wait to want to call and say the separatists. Now the only thing that we Cameroon government fear them. I know they disagree with the way you talk about people where he said they don't arrest this one, they don't arrest this one, they arrest this one. You get a lot of people within the Amazonian movement, they don't make a lot of mistakes. Either based on their utterances or on their foolish exuberance in manifestation on the field. And now they are facing law, international law. It will come for them. If you make mistake, even me, if I make mistake, it will face me. But I still wait the law where it go talk say the Amazonian movement is not legal under international law. There's no law that says that a people's right to self-determination is criminal. And I understand any man where you don't believe say, where you don't lose faith for a Cameroon together like me, where it argue, it try to create a rhetoric, because life now about rhetorics. It try to create a rhetoric or a narrative where it go suit the agenda for make me fit. But sometimes all argument they say all talk not talk, but all talk not be talk. When we come to talk about substance, we take and say we put them for table, say people go talk. You want to talk about law, you want to talk about history. Anything where the Cameroon government, they are proxies, because me I consider my big brother, Paddy Asanga, here like a proxy of the Cameroon government. I feel say Paddy Asanga, SDF, all these people when all the Agbobala, they are proxies of the Cameroon government. They are all in one, functioning in different, you know that kind of, like they get different horn. You know the bush cow where you get like plenty horn, all are the same people. We have two sides of this argument. Those who believe that the Franco-Cameroon hegemony should be totally dismantled, and those who believe that because of their political agenda, they would want to maintain it. A person like Paddy Asanga, the SDF not get any political agenda for dismantle the Franco-Cameroon hegemony. I don't talk to my woman, tell me for corner, I say the grammar too much for hegemony, means they put it in control. The French agenda, the concept for Cameroon, I see them today, na Charles de Gaulle agenda. You understand? So even French Cameroon not even be free. How they carry we people for Southern Cameroon chukam inside their witchcraft? I don't know. So we people for Southern Cameroons who get right for call ourselves Ambazonia and a part of who right for exist like human being that call ourselves Ambazonia. Imagine the kind of long sentence that they give us a name. The former British trusteeship territory of the Southern Cameroon. That's what they call people. Oh, because they became agenda. Yes. So where to our talk be say, inside Southern Cameroons, right? If people for Southern Cameroons want to decide their future, They go decide their future as an entity will be recognized under international law. Like how a French Cameroon be. We not going to decide with future now under Cameroon agenda. Some person talk for SMO write petition for give Bia. Bia no get the competence for process a petition from the people of the Southern Cameroons. By law, that now the thing that way, and one of the agenda when they be recapture we, they try for recolonize we, France thief, do wayo, they talk plenty. I get all that thing them. That they go school now so only for study that thing. One of the agenda that they will do, now do cultural genocide for destroy education. Make sure say will people no book. So that will people be ignorant and then any man can't talk any dirty talk you begin here. Now when I see I don't choose, I go to join community talk, they talk what they do and so smile. So that I feel share my own TV contest and bring their own historical or legal fact. Come and me and you will talk. The one way where they want use and for put we inside their bondage. Now for make sure that they don't give we the right education. Even with own history. Me I pass A grade for ordinary level history for GVHS Bamenda. They never they talk true. Ask them, they tell you what happened for Fumban. They get like 25 narrative. They get like 25 different narrative for what happened for Fumban. So they talk plenty. Didn't matter where they now. So I hear some man be talk when we start say every Amazonian people they talk the thing for their platform about Tchiroma na hypocrisy. Not true because now news. You get to go find out. If we talk about news for Afghanistan, why we not go talk about news for neighboring French Cameroon? They don't like when we talk about news for neighboring French Cameroon. You get to go find out where to be interested in news. Now for portray the system, we will be on the talk since for the year. Look and wait till it happen. I be talk for my Facebook page. I talk to it. I say, Pobia never come to election. Election of move Pobia. And for people where they want help or where they believe that Tchiroma will do something, right? One way for do the thing, the main strategy na courage. Cameroon not infiltrate. Cameroon they so even for the life code they will get infiltrate on them. Me so Ambazonian they consider person le party na le infiltrator. Me because I know party will still be small picking. I be worker so he go give me 25. We'll go buy sugar cane for Roxy Selema. You understand? I never see less straight about it. See unless a person you don't confuse for waiting for your own political point. You get it to me, I talk. So me, I not think say you mean a traitor the way other people say. Me, I think say party don't confuse. Because party don't even know what to be fight for. If you ask party what to be an agenda of Cameroon, what to be the chances, what to be the platform. For the 60 years where that two Cameroon exist together, the very now the last 10 years, where you see and people for Southern Cameroon don't change the trajectory for the entire country. Multi-parties one come na Southern Cameroon and they die. University, first one come for Boya and people for Southern Cameroon die. Now so, me I don't think so I want me my people then die for Tchiroma. But if Tchiroma will mobilize his own people then, me they move being Vondo for a 2D. Me do one. You understand? We for Southern Cameroon will not fit die for Tchiroma. One of the things because we not think say even he or Biana president for our country. The fact that they get control through their military over our land does not mean that they get a legal right over our country. And a wider way would they resist them. And when you resist some person, right? Even inside war, you get put in a commit crime, they call a war crime. Let you speak that way, they send party me go manipulate a number of them. Now war crime that. Forgot when you succeed for convince fighter, me come for bush. You take a go DDR. You manipulate you, you supposed to rehabilitate you. You manipulate me, go attack the other brother. Now war crime. So when you talk to ICC or the US government, they attack some people them. No say one day, we now want to manipulate that boy them. Take them, go DDR. Go use them, they go kill their own brother. How we go there for that? We na atanganji, ngala jera them. When I commit crimes against humanity and war crime every day, that's what I know. So they don't shift this agenda about Tchiroma. Tchiroma is succeeded, we're glad. If he create chaos for neighboring French Cameroon, he help we because they will remove some of the army, they rape women of a village, they kill their poor of a village. Send them. We want peace past Yaoundé. wait till the request. We don't talk say if you want to talk say two way with the ask and a wrong thing. Made a meet up with for negotiation table with a third party supervisor so that we get talk now. Never na so Njumba never na there are people for Douala sing songs saying Njumba never married. They kind of married where woman talk say you know one time when I first and I first time. If you feel say the marriage still go the woman one time, maybe you go bring people where they judge they marry me they should run down talk. We will talk say Cameroon no get what you book where be sign say he married we for Southern Cameroons. And by international law, we get right for accept with freedom and with independence. If Cameroon will argue, me Cameroon, right, should done with Ambazonia, me not the call party, they may go do what they call a grand national dialogue with Yaoundé. No, Yaoundé no be the jurisdiction where go should don't judge shouting Cameroon a problem. We go should done the how we come for 1961 as two states of equal status. Now talk the way Cameroon no life for year. Why did we catch Agbogbala for 2017 for January? Because Agbogbala be there for mention about two states of equal status. Now so for Cameroon, if it's time to take call the West Southern Cameroon, no log you because Ambazonia don't fight. Before this time, you know if you stand for Cameroon, open mob call the word Southern Cameroons. They don't carbonize the word. So with the Toxi, we the people for Southern Cameroons, we go shoot down. For talk for that Bulu regime for Yaoundé, will talk now let people with equal status. They want talk for we, they don't want talk with we. So that they use enabler like Joshua or see where die hard for SDF. SDF is not to be trusted either by the people of Southern Cameroon or French Cameroon. SDF, like I tell you now, be founded on betrayal, number one. Number two, SDF don't prove say their political agenda maybe it be a proper substitute for the Cameroons. When you look at their history, are they class 4 for primary school for small man Conway? Because of SDF, they throw tear gas is my skin for class. So I've grown up a time where I don't witness the problem. I don't experience them. About Tchiroma and the future for Cameroon. If Tchiroma want fight me, I know say Tchiroma no get agenda. Even those support they hope say get plan, you no get no plan. If you get small say you see and so no say the man so you no get plan. But if you want leverage on anything, me leverage on courage, me mobilize Iwajo brother them. We would praise me they do one. Me mobilize Iwajo brother them. Me they turn up their foot for ground like how we Ambazonia and they don't stand their foot for ground. Say lie to lie. You want kill all man, you can't kill them. Now they will use Wayo people them for infiltrate, they calm them. Atanganji gay own boy they call Ambazonia them. Most of that people they kidnap and Atanganji they kidnap them. Party maybe party solely on surely gay or Ambazonia fighter them way. Yaoundé give money me organize them. Man no. Because that's all Yaoundé get one strategy. Divide to conquer. If they don't manipulate you, they intimidate you. If they don't intimidate you, they kill you. If they don't kill you, they put you for prison. Okay. And they come like even for you now. The one for make me and you smile. Me you see say I did do wrong thing. They'll tell you, oh, I don't kill the one. We don't take money, give Sako. They don't give money for Anu. I get my disagreement with most of the leaders. It no mean say the cause where they fight and be wrong. Which house they will no get problem. You understand?
So you know
small the talk the one life for Gotham.
So you know they you for Tchiroma and Tchiroma not fit create perform any miracle for enter it
well, for based on my basic knowledge on international relations and politics, right? I know the Siam. First of all, because the francophone, the way they're supposed to go back, they don't naturally get. They don't naturally get the speed where the people of Southern Cameroons get when it comes to resistance. If you look at every major political change that don't take place in Cameroon, that's why I give some credit to Frunzi. It came with courage. Now Frunzi laid the platform where you see people like Tchiroma that stands to talk today. Even though I don't agree with political agenda. Okay. If Tchiroma not exhibit more courage, he go to waste not time.
Actually, I don't see a hand. You answer you. Then we go for
actually, wait Tapa King. We're a victim of manipulation for Sako and people the way they live on their payroll. It do now an indictment.
Well, now the mute party. Now party the talk now. Party the respond to that.
Wait,
No,
wait.
when you respond to me,
I
also
never finished
una
my
let
speech.
mama respond to
I
you
never
too.
finished.
Go ahead,
And
Grandpa Dia Sanga.
The
I
other
hear
people
you.
they
I
tradition
beg.
council a
I
perspective
know
say
one
we
be.
dey.
I know one that una grandpa D and that biting and blow. I know the day. You don't find yourself a corridor where you get for assume everything we do just like we do. Una put crosses on some of our faces and una go listen to una own talk. You hear which I tell you? Because say time we una want go do what you una do, say they pick arms and fight. There was no constituent assembly where you talk about international law. Maybe you still there, you try for fine, you pamper yourself, you think say you can't talk because you go make that nonsense. You know Chris Ano and Sako, then you go impress somebody. You go only impress that naive people the way they still be gullible and can be manipulated. You know, they work that way.
Yeah, Paddy, I want you to make your point. I want you to
Listen
counter
up.
me with
When you be make your
facts.
point, I know be talk.
Counter me with facts and knowledge, not emotions, because you are unable to respond to the
stop
things
your
I'll be saying.
microphone.
Yes, counter me
Respect
with facts and
and
knowledge.
you feel broke your microphone. Or you want to continue?
I've done so. I say, if you have to respond
Cut
to
your
me, I want you to
microphone.
respond to me with
I say
facts
cut your
and figures.
microphone. Is it okay? Now it's okay. So I go take you on your own words. And ma tell una, and the basic Tchiroma or not, none of us involved in that. Maybe some of the factions of you guys go and put yourself together and agree on something. We, the Federalists, we agreed on the Anglophone General Conference under the auspices of Cardinal Tumi. But you people know what you did to him. But listen to yourselves, and you, Paddy King, where you talk, call yourself, say, Paddy King, what are real name or a fake name, and so on. The claim say you be there for my pie burial for 2019 and so on. Many information.
Paddy Siam, not to tell me about claim for my name. If you want to know my name,
listen.
you understand?
Oh,
you want me to send you rapper will be well for the burial for your papa? Would they close our well? No. Don't indict me on my name. Let's talk about facts here.
That party wait a beg. Continue, party.
And I don't think say will come for here for talk whether you be there for my pa he die or you know be there. My pa he die being a summit. My pa no be any person. We if video die so like a foul and then it disappear. And wait till we would talk. Whether una like him or una not like him. Now wait till we day. Because Frundi, late Siga Sanga, late Dr. Frundi, late Azefo, late Sama, they be take that distance. Contrary to what we New York Wakai be talk. Say we no go that route, una no go to, una don't go today. They make that solemn decision where he make them if population even reach the number where he reach today. Time they be talk that in, we get just Anglophones they be there. They be just be about 2 million or something like that. So when you want to talk some of those, that time they be still can make sense of where they write names and for door. You say you be there this, you say you know be there that. That one is business. But I want you listen to yourself and listen to your own people. You don't understand? I know they here for please anybody, but which way una don't do, una go reap the fruits of una labor. When una talk say some person a traitor because say they be sign agreement with una say, oh, we will pick arms for this date, and now wait this what we'll do, and then we'll do this, we'll do that. It not happen like that in any place of the world. You talk about international law. International law according to your head. According to the fact, so you enter plane, then you think say you don't go school for international law just by entering a plane and landing into another country. Think say you don't be somebody else. But that withstanding, I will make a moon and listen to myself. I beg una listen.
You call federalists, they're all traitors. No, he's a traitor. I know people you call federalists. They're all traitors.
Okay, please, you permit me to cut this radio party one please. Please, can I beg, command me mute party.
Is that during the period of the revolution, we did not kill all of these people. It was a huge mistake. During the French Revolution, All of these
Adi,
people
when
will
you get
not stay
something for
alive.
talk, we know there for the listen voice note that you are recording. Every man will make a record. Say what you want to say.
Let me explain something, right? Please, can somebody mute Paddy?
I'm talking about
Party wait, so.
what have you given him?
Party wait, 1 minute,
What is
pause
it that
am.
you've given him?
Party put pause. I wait it
So
Yes. Listen, it is a main conversation, right? Today we get a debate. You go carry Cho Ayaba. Anybody who has been watching me on the media knows very well that for at least 5 years of my life, I am in a variance with Cho Ayaba's policy. You can't use that. I cannot take responsibility for his utterances.
So not be you make
So Paddy,
not be you the talk.
nah, Cho Ayaba, he voiced that.
Paddy.
So Paddy, you like doing this nonsense all the
Listen,
time.
listen,
And
listen,
that's why you find
Smiles.
the Anglophone
Listen,
community,
listen,
and that's why you find the Anglophone community is finding a huge problem with
Smiles.
your attitude.
Listen, listen to
No,
this.
Paddy, your
Listen to
point, you don't
this.
get point. Now why
Are
don't you
you
play another code
Ambazonia
audio?
or not?
Now pause, Paddy, me at talk.
Are you
Paddy, you don't get point.
Ambazonia or not? Are you Ambazonia or not? Are you Ambazonia or not?
Unmute this mic. Unmute this
Are
mic.
you
I'm
Ambazonia
listen.
We
or
were
not?
talking about Issa
You have
Chiroma,
asked the question. Wait for the
not
answer.
about
You have
Ambazonia.
asked the question, right? Let me give
I
you the
think we were
answer.
talking about Issa Chiroma. Yeah.
Good. Okay,
I
Paddy,
don't know if I would really
Smile, I
say.
beg you,
We
give
talking
me
about
Smile,
Shiroma,
I
we
beg.
talk about
Yeah, because we
Amazonia.
be talking about
Amazonia, we
Chiroma.
don't
So
come,
this thing
we
don't
don't
come
come
now.
all this place,
No,
take
no
hostage.
problem, no problem. Give
We
me,
don't come all
brothers,
this
I beg.
place
About
hostage. We
Ambazonia.
say now
Brothers,
now come now
I
we talk about
apologize.
They got
Amazonia.
the
We
platform.
don't want to hear
I
anything
think
concerning Amazonia here. We want to hear
Adamu
about
and
what we will
O'Shea
do.
boy.
Come on, when I leave that
Adamu and
Amazonia thing,
O'Shea
when I
boy,
leave
make a
that
conclude.
Amazonia thing for here.
Not true. Adamu and O'Shea boy, make a conclude. Let me say
Come on.
something, right? Me will get straight on this. The problem facing the Cameroons, I call it the Cameroons authoritatively, and I've called it in the State Department and everywhere I've left a statement. The Cameroons, you cannot talk about the problem currently and ignore one side because they are interjoined, and I'll explain. They are legally not the same thing, but they are interconnected because you have the same architect using the same political architecture for create the problem. The same system
I beg,
where in any allow Chiroma.
we are not educated about Amazonia. We know they hear about
No,
Amazonia.
hold on now. I never called the word Amazonia. You know what I mean? Listen to me.
I
No,
beg,
that
we know
Paddy,
one.
no,
We
listen,
are not educated with anything concerning Amazonia. We know they talk about Amazonia. We talk about Cameroon. If they talk about Cameroon, then when our come now enter, come begin talk about Amazonia. Who say I will come on Amazonia for here?
See that's where there's a problem with our community.
No, we're
Meaning
community
you are
how?
the
We
ones
are
that are not
community
providing the
how?
solution. Hold on. Meaning you are the one that is not providing a solution. If you are segregating the discourse, some person they only mute me, I don't know why. Ma even
na
respond to Patty
moderator
on the
because
phone and
na
mute me.
moderator because the only complaint when you go out of topic you do later na
Completely
moderator.
out of topic.
No, I follow
If
comment
you
section. You get
advertise
put on the like
Amazonia
which
here,
one
we don't need for hear anything concerning Amazonia. We know the
O'Shea
topic.
boy.
We know it about
O'Shea boy.
Amazonia. Yes.
O'Shea boy. Ma respond
Yes.
to you. And then I will leave the conversation me want to handle and the way I want. And I respect your opinion. This is the point. We will not really use the same strategy when we seek change. And the strategy this way, yeah, when they don't always use them. Either for turbanize a particular aspect of a discussion that is connected, or for restrict people where they get something for talk, we go educate the community for talk. But if you want me to limit it to Tchiroma, I get very limited to talk about Tchiroma because, in my opinion, as a die-hearted, 100% Southern Cameroonian or Ambazonian, I just think that whatever Tchiroma is doing is a farce. It's just a political opportunist trying to leverage on the vulnerability of the people for his political agenda. But if we want to solve the root cause of the problem, we probably can give a chance for those who are seeking or hoping that an election will create a change. then you need to be inclusive with the conversation. The same nonsense we party then go do for your own, they say grand national dialogue, where they don't allow all the parties to talk effectively. So I will hear at this point for talk say, based on my analogy, that's how Ambazonia coming, because you know if you ever talk about a Cameroon without Ambazonia.
It is sleep inside on
Let me tell you something. Ambazonia, whether una like her or hate her, a major stakeholder in the Cameroon. Cameroon will never move forward.
Paddy no
if
carry
Amazonia is
gun,
not
but
granted
it is sleep inside a coconut head.
See, you see, Paddy
You
Asanga,
be carry
big
gun
man,
say
they
you want
talk
kill Paddy
dullness.
no. Now Paddy is sleep inside your head.
See, my tell something, Paddy Asanga. Me, I know if carry gun for you. You know why? Because I was raised properly.
See,
I
stop
that emotional blackmail.
You don't get any reason for no carry him. I no support that.
Listen to me.
I don't ever support them.
Because
so
listen to me. You listen to me, Paddy.
I don't need for listen to you. You be a victim
okay, respect
of
yourself.
They give you money, say me go, she don't make propaganda for.
You be a victim.
For
You be victim
TV.
for these people where they sleep show them. You don't go your own. They don't sleep your show. Confuse you. Now why don't you think fine? You just don't know. Prime Minister, then they don't initiate you with the thing. You want me to talk nasty? Do you want me to talk nasty?
No, when I talk nasty about
Paddy, I know what they do for all una for your own day. They make una anything.
No, not you. They be doing for you for Tchiroma office. No, na. Even enter Tchiroma at Taranji office now. No, you talking for here. Where? You chop your own vomit. You vomit something, can't chop and back, can't get.
Paddy, respect yourself.
My office.
When they
enter Tchiroma office when?
When you enter when they want talk
they be define contract.
I come here with nice.
Look at me, this idiot.
I come here with nice countenance.
Amber don't take and turn them. We don't turn the place like Amber.
See, I come here with nice countenance.
Right? Amber business go different place.
Can with any kind countenance.
If una want me Tchiroma, all the Tchiroma lovers, smart tell una one strategy. All people who like Tchiroma, ma give una one strategy. Una need for stand on
strategy. They don't talk strategy for public. Talk so you want tell them how to do propaganda.
No, don't quiet. Now
you want to do propaganda.
Infiltrator, me you can't convince people there.
Betrayer. Listen
to me. She don't quiet.
It do thesis.
Cameroon is saying you the traitor. You can't convince people there.
You fool.
People wait.
You never convince man. We know the convincible. You clown.
Amber, whatever for Tchiroma.
I let talk Amber again. I never talk no.
Amber thing. Una carry and go play. Una don't start them. When Amber plays this for you.
For the Tchiroma.
Okay, that party what you want there Tchiroma people.
See, if Tchiroma people want succeed, they get one thing for do. Una not allow infiltrator they can't tell una say una no fit succeed. Because nothing that will start there una. They'll start the work and look any mistake with Tchiroma and movement they do. The same thing where they do for the people of Southern Cameroons. Because no, you never expect person like Tchiroma to do what you want, do not make mistake. They will always make mistakes. When I not measure on the mistakes where he do, because right now me from my own estimation, he actually be a little bit confused. He never get a long-term plan, but it no means he get to stop the course. If he be serious, he get to stand on the program.
Who say your Amber long-term plan?
Who say your Amber long-term plan? She don't quiet, Paddy myself. So,
person way don't fail. You know if you can't educate person way
who don't fail? You know the see for that word
you and Sakono.
You know what failure?
How market?
Do you know how to appreciate success?
How
You
market for 2
yourself,
million
you're
for
a failure.
Goboya?
That's why you cannot appreciate success.
How market for 2 million for Goboya? You thieves. Why did they invest? Why they see on phones them?
You see now all that one have to come. You be ever give 2 million?
Na lie.
How much you give?
I lie.
Did you give 2 million?
You choose a
Because you are
like
so
you
stupid.
now.
You not forget them. You give to you not get.
Now you pay my flight. Now you educate my picking them.
Do you have it? Cameroon government not work out bribe you go the full fighter.
If Cameroon bribe you,
you
go find market for Cameroon government. They no give you now. Why you debate?
Okay, on a mute now.
Okay, let me focus. Paddy no want me to talk now. Whether it do so. Paddy get one strategy.
You round up to the party. You two do over go off top. You round up.
I want round up for talking now. Make the people that they fight them, they not give up. If we not choose ghost town strategy, we not use them. If they burn Cameroon economy, I go pull international attraction. If Tchiroma choose say we mobilize now, Wajo they made a pick stick. Me they go ahead for pick 'em. Why? Because that system for Yaoundé, you know, if you use any civilized approach
Yeah,
for
but just
dismantle them.
sorry for calling Mr. Paddy one thing, but call international attention. But I think we don't go stand for southwest and northwest
Yeah.
for all this. Why international body never come in to look into our issue? If goes
Okay.
down with best.
Thank you. I don't want to talk about it, but now they don't bring them. Smart, permit me for respond them very briefly. When you talk about since when the Cameroons be together for 60 years, the Anglophone struggle, when I saw the life for comfortably quorum. Now the highest thing where you don't get international body involved in conversation. I don't waste time for talk. My mom will focus on Tchiroma. You understand? I tell you, there is, as I talk for you right now, the only respect where any man where they call himself Anglophone, for example, Cameroon get down where they give favor now because of the courage for the struggle. More left down for one corner.
The
Chiruma and
courage of
people supposed to know
kidnapping for
say,
ransom. The courage of kidnapping
That
for
one,
yes,
that
Nigeria.
one is
buddy,
a
yes,
lie. We don't
yes,
even know that one at all. No. We don't leave
yes,
that.
The courage
yes.
of kidnapping
So,
the phone of Saw.
Just close
The
and
courage
stop.
of
Leave
not
us so.
you
Ayabacho.
see,
Why, Paddy? Oh,
Make just close
Baby,
and
no talk
stop.
that rubbish
May
for
we
here.
continue. I beg.
Paddy Asanga no feel never go na hear this.
that Paddy, leave him safe. Forget about that side. Leave him you because
Yeah,
since
thank
you
you so
come,
much, Paddy, for your coming. Thank you so much. You did it
since
well.
you
So
come,
good. Go.
you for talking at that part, forgetting that idea. So
Yeah,
just
but
leave him.
time don't pass now.
Pastek,
Yeah,
over
thank
to
you.
you.
Yes, ma de for you. Una salo all man for the yazo.
I said, but wait, that part now you discover the platform because time there for you the big 100% amber Amazonian topic. Also, I be there. Not be stink you say some platform there for the way now you don't talk amber for media.
You want my answer?
Yes, I ask you
You know,
question answer.
because the point I say, if you look at the aggression where Cameroon use their infiltrator the Paddy Asanga for use them,
But they
and the
use
fact
corrupt
say
people.
them
They
use.
use thieves. Where they go beg this thing now.
I don't tell you
Wait,
Paddy
come
Asanga
and
as a big fool. You
you
know,
be
never
come
mind dog.
for go beg money for Tchiroma.
I think you
Tchiroma
were
deny you
talking
now. You
much
can't
to
blame
bring
people.
you down. No, I no go hold them, may they bring you back.
But me you come and name no. Me the minute to tell me no come and name. Nonsense.
Things where you know because no man of it talk say you don't know about the platform no because for the more put I say for neutral people they for medias bloggers them now my platform be the first forever from Facebook when no be Amber start talk about Ambazonian everybody rich Chris Anu or whatsoever all the Ambers whatsoever leaders they know so when you begin to do
Ma answer your question now. Ma answer your question. Number one, I tell you the reason why I come for your platform. I discovered your platform just about 3 months ago through a particular video where I see where you record. You do some analysis where I be like them. And I be like them for 3 reasons. Number one, you are used for pigeon. Number two, you will be objective, you will talk for both sides. You will make sure say, you know, take side for the argument. Number three, you be use the word allegedly. And then the next video I see for you, will be talking about this Benedict quarter they arrest him. So now for the day where I come now see a platform. Today, where I see you there live, I said, let me join this conversation because I never intend for even talk about Ambazonia. Now when you see, I listen to that young man Mark 4 be talk, I get somebody talk about Ambazonia.
Because of them life, you tap on eye for them, Barretta them, Ambazonian leaders, and
I don't be for the past 5 years of my life, Matthias something, I don't be soaked way, I need to follow any kind of platform because I know the power of information and especially the control of information the way you want them. If you notice them very well, one of the things where media, the power where media get them. Now your ability to control information where Cameroon spend a lot of money for manipulate international narrative about the reality on the ground. So I intentionally ignore many platforms, including yours. I never knew about your platform. So I intentionally, a lot of people that I just discovered their platform. So platform and then I need to watch them again. Especially if I just see some people and then I need to go themselves. Okay. I do it intentionally.
Okay, because that day for you, the talk na sample some amber. We want the do am for you before Tchiroma matter they even come for the light.
No,
Okay.
no problem. Now, so I hope so. I will get the time of it join. When you get that kind of discussion, you get me now. If you invite me, I will come. I'll gladly like for join. We'll get exclusive conversation on anything where any person want to talk.
Pastor,
Yes, yes, ma do for you. Asalo Oman.
Mash fire.
Yeah. I like the topic. You put and say, can Tchiroma perform a miracle?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I will start by saying anything will happen. Tchiroma will perform miracle and likely how the very miracle will be a positive miracle if it be a negative miracle. When I say positive miracle, what do I mean by? If you do something where by imagination, we would talk for you, we know if really.
Okay, but before major, because when person start talk, I don't already understand. I want to make it maybe easier for you, okay?
Yeah.
Not the twist tongue. You be Chiromist.
I'll be Chiromis, and at the same time, I took day for against on certain things.
Okay. Now, since I should be Chiromist, the 5 questions they didn't have for Chiromist them. Number 1 question: what happened to 48 hours? What happened to 48 hours ultimatum?
Okay. I said, it's a carabiner to go back for the driven thing. I think say you asked me say what can Tchiroma perform a miracle for you? If you want to go back 48,
Now the final, now the number 5 question you are right and also for outside. You don't see my back. You don't see 4 questions for back.
no, I never see the other question then.
Now then that for back so for my back hurts. Maybe you know see am because it's surely small. Because all man don't be now for board. Now the same question now I want to ask you. The 4 questions as Chiromist. Because from the 4 questions, the way you answer will come to the final one.
Okay, well, if we talk about 48-hour ultimatum, even for Cameroon, probably around your own ultimatum, wherever at the end of the day, the ultimatum, they no follower.
What we not get nothing for loose? At the top person now, they way the one enter A to D.
So it's get on a journey for the worker they go. So now a journey where all we the expect. So we not fit tear the tail, we not fit tear the head. So now what I talk for you.
That's the ultimatum fail. They no respect them. And then carry no action after the 48 hours, ring a bell.
So now I don't answer you now for it's okay. It's a day. What can Tchiroma perform? Can Tchiroma perform a miracle?
Why the hell for me perform miracle way you never answer the 4 questions the whole they talk? Because from when the way you go answer the question, even you maybe the way you go answer the one. When I like the way easy. It doesn't go that way.
Okay.
Now, even the way
say the 48 hour, you know, give me a bear.
I said, what happened to 48 hours ultimatum? What happened?
I don't tell you say everybody they give an ultimatum, and then when something happen, you know if it determine what and what to be the person in next action. So me and you know if it talk, me and you know if it determine.
No. The ultimatum not be vague. It be precise with hours, 48 hours. So if you tell some person say inside 2 days, if you not give my money, you go see what you are go do. 2 days pass, 2 weeks pass, 2 months, 2 years. How far?
Okay. If I tell you inside 2 days, you will give my money. Inside 2 days pass, and you don't give me the money. But now you don't find say your life be trade, right? Your life they are trade, right?
No, if that 2 days pass, 2 months it pass, you know you do nothing. I'm not saying an empty threat. That's why I'm asking you. What
you know if it declare Sima, you know if it declare whether some person in a trade now an empty trade or be an empty trade, unless you don't come out with credibility or don't come out with some certain condition then for put down for down was talk say okay this one day so I don't look this trade that number 1 time no number 2 time maybe you don't first give me your first trade before I want to say your trade an empty trade. I mean you don't give me your first trade. I look you not do nothing. You give me second trade. I look again, you not do nothing. Then number 3 trade again for me. I go look at that. You know do nothing for me. So every say now whatever you has you and your woman, every day has you and your master. Every say your master don't talk something repeatedly. 1 time, 2 time, you know do nothing. Even the number 3 time, you know they shake you. So you know if you talk to a person a trade and an empty trade when I see the first trade we don't get for life.
Okay.
Where the number 2 trade me, number 2 trade come, then from there all you analyze them.
Okay. Number 2, we Africans, I'll be very sorry, so no ever progress. Sam, now forget about issue for Chiromis. You see, we Africans, we get a long way to go. When I see blue so because you want to console your ego, you want to console the fact that you don't feel, you never make them. You know the coin them. Now for the wine man pass we because wine man they see blue so call us a blue. Wine man they see blue call us say no blue. Black man they fail deny still the back am. Even the president Tchiroma don't come out. Talk how we put them blue black. How the ultimatum they disregard them. They eat other for they say as they disregarded your voices, your lives, your votes. How far? None even look that side of me. You know, when I say, but why they talk about the ultimatum include we? When in the beginning, you know, be include we. Even put that itself. Now, inside the ultimatum, said the disregard, he act we inside, when I still different way. The ultimatum is a Tchiroma ma tell una where you go hot. But now the truth. He has failed. Not you know that they say, would you wait the second? No, forget. If you not be fair, you never come with this new ideal strategy. For toxic, may they respect people that don't quarrel for the forefronts. He wouldn't have done it. It has failed because he has not done nada. Because place where he be it there right now, you know, if he do more than, he cannot bite more than he can chew. It's such a one go lady talk now for paper every day now. So the third plan is this, the next plan is this. You people shoot. The next plan is this. I just hope say no. I just still give benefit of it.
The day still young. For him for conclude.
I said, you
Yeah, now the talk something where they can't repeat. Not repeat what to what the still talk say those are the lazy words.
Sima, you don't say call my talk because you don't ask me a question for you. At the end of the day, you don't conclude.
I go reach. I'll ask you the same questions. I will still answer.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
You over. Tell man not bring on me because man you say be emotional when it comes to arguments. So
just be emotional. I don't TV for that phone. When they tip my voice, say me not be emotional. How?
What you want to do? Now don't if I
what you want to do? How? What you want to do? How? They got the why put the one riot. Because
the and then soon as strategy coming up with this.
The limited for that voice, they not be emotional. Why they not be emotional?
Yeah, but when I want them come, you talk like 2 hours. You hear no? Wait,
yes.
You talk now with Pastor. Now,
so Sima, but all I talk we talk now. All I talk for we talk now. It like for me, it like because I think I definitely never share my own idea and the idea we are whole about Tchiroma. You know me, I say. I'm a whole on a positive idea. Now what they say, at first of all, Tchiroma my talk for say this talk feed day. It don't feel always be positive and if it be positive, if it be negative.
The 4 questions, no heart, no worry. You be Tchiromista, one more answer them.
Yeah, I don't answer you. I don't answer you the first one, so that I know people analyze the second, the first one again.
Okay, number 2, it's national morning day necessary.
It be necessary.
Why?
If you wish, you don't for example, if your party die or your sister die, you give you a befitting burial. And then one more of people them way will don't call and say election, will go vote, and then inside the vote, the people them don't realize they chief their vote, they go out there for march or for do anything, they shoot them with live bullet, no be even rubber bullet, live bullet. Cameroon no get rubber bullet if we use on that day, if we use rubber bullet, but because they be out for defend a certain regime, now why that they go with live bullet? Then people that even do it, they don't even go out for march. So they should not has but stray bullet. When I come, stray bullet can't take them inside their house. So why things will not mourn about those people them? If, for example, if you think about I don't know whether you be Christian, whether you be a Catholic, if you get day where you call and say they call the day where all Sunday, why things even the people the way they don't die for a cause, why things will not mourn them?
Okay.
So anybody if you mourn, anybody if you say, okay, based on this, we don't put a national mourning day. Even Catholic Church, if we could declare say we get a national mourning day for the people that don't die. You know, must be like everything that Tchiroma must put them. Any person where he get the people we at heart, they people put them. Now just say Christianity don't be none for the way they don't talk now about politics. Even Catholic Church, even any church to say today is this week it will be a national mourning day for those who lost their life in this crisis. Everybody mourn, even the Christians they mourn.
Pastor. Anyways, as a Chiromist, if I want give you mark, I know give you mark for this thing. So you are very colleague Chiromist on come for you don't answer this thing. You see what you talk. So you know what they ask. You know what they ask. I know what make Chiromist a feedback. I know I'm on a feedback. Okay. Now, just for say sometimes the be when they be ask a question, sometimes the be when I take that Tchiroma speech, it shows say no majority. I don't talk say 80% of Chiromis they don't understand that speech. You see the two way you talk. It's not even the answer. This is not the reason. Tchiroma not overget your time. Say you go for front, they go shoot you bullet, you quara for can do national day. Nope. I'm sorry. That's the truth. Tchiroma not get the time. You know, if he said over sorry. It's a necessity. Say the people they get for Kwara. But the national distinct day, nobody say the sorry them. I be sorry. He's a politician. If you don't know what action, I leave him. Voila. But this is not the reason. Tchiroma declare National Mourning Day. No go for number 3. I don't want to go back and forth. No one you're talking. I just want me to answer the question then. Because I want to prove una more not say una know they still understand Tchiroma. Number 3. Is Tchiroma indirectly calling on the people to action?
Okay, number 3. You don't ask me what I be Tchiroma or I be Wetty. If I be
Number 3.
no, when I answer you. See, in politics we don't call name.
Pa, I say is Tchiroma indirectly calling on the people to action? That's the third question.
I am not in Tchiroma, and I say in politics we don't call name. I am not in Tchiroma mind that I will determine that Tchiroma is calling people to go out or Tchiroma is calling riot. You get my point?
You don't listen to Tchiroma's speech now.
Yeah, I don't listen to Tchiroma's speech. So I believe say each man when each person listen. See, for life, no Simai.
Yes.
When you there for life, the thing where you understand them, where I go talk. If you ask all man for the platform, any man understand them for your own way. And in politics, if person tell you say we go for march for us day, you want go march, you need to first of all judge your heart for see whether you want go march that match is correct for you and your family, or for see whether that match you want go march if they arrest you, something happen for you, you correct for you and your family. Now why that you get 3 kind of people the way they is a politics. Some people in the way they just dey na for perform, someone in the way they dey na for cause riot, someone in the way they do na for do the action. So my talk be short for that one. So I know they will Tchiroma my mind. I would analyze them for public for you. But talk what Tchiroma around talk to me. No. I know I miss a man misquote me for you.
That way, army they be come out, they shoot people. They escape with La Republic become for public. That also not shoot people there. That way they shoot the people. They will ever see La Republic more put at Tanganji. Who grant and go Kankato say no, military don't do that. It's not good. You don't turn against your people. You see that you can't see the talk.
Okay. Military then for who?
Well, now I don't ask you say. Military then are for the government. Now I don't ask you say you be ever see the government can stand in public assign the military may they shoot people. No. Eske you see a Tangan Jim Corner na do all the work. Can't stand to talk say 10 military because normally for a normal country the government can't stand talk say no. They condemn the military's acts. Eske you see any can't stand, condemn military acts.
Sima,
I don't ask you now yes or no. Wait, no. Yes or no?
I don't feel no. What I know about Siam. No, I know about
Okay, they
Siam.
not do am. No man, they not do am. On the contrary, they blame that they but they made them respect. They do this, you know, rioting, blah blah blah. Now, Isa Tchiroma never ever can talk say make people they come out the way they expect make people they come out. He try and small say he just talk say make people they stand for their votes. People they walk up, woo, 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 woo. They should shoot them. He say they don't start to put blame for it. Say it incites violence. It take the second this thing now strategy goes down. Look at like say people they go indirectly lose that ghost town now, implement them. We will be Mumu Cameroonians or not one. You don't count out the third strategy. More forget about the 48 hours ultimatum because that's why I feel woefully for the. Now more come for the one for this thing they call them national this thing. Now see strategy where they bring them up. SK you need Isa Tchiroma for talk say you guys should get up, go to A to D. Now the same thing with the government don't do. I don't just put them, you understand. The same this thing where Isa Tchiroma they do but in a different version. So not just say no there for a heart. I'm just telling you how the politics go, and when you listen, yes, not true. Say when any man listens or listening differently because some man don't even can't add the own thing for here. Where Isa Tchiroma not talk after his speech. You see,
Okay.
and understand? Yes, but go release. I don't give you homework. Take that edition. The English clear. Fine. Write them. Then you read them. Then you say that baby go stand for your heads. Number 4 question before I go leave you with the last one. May you dima. How can Isa Tchiroma get to A2D?
All the analysis where you don't give them for year, say Tchiroma don't give ultimatum, Tchiroma don't give the one fair, na a gradual process for you for leading to A2D. So it get a strategy where they play along with. If that strategy where you don't, even now you don't list plenty of the strategy them for year, along the strategy where they play the goal, it is see mistake them and it is see the one the way they achieve inside. So I think say that some of it part them for a strategy where it lead them for close to A2D.
Okay. So the way because the when I see you the way they talk, you don't say you over rely on Isa Tchiroma in it. When you over rely on Isa Tchiroma, the when I hear you talk in it.
I know if he talks I rely on Isa Tchiroma because I get my own philosophy about I don't think so far where I get a political leader, I don't mean I say that everything I trust about him. So I get my own philosophy for my own things the way I look at. When if he talk the one so I look at correct for me, I will talk for my mind say the one no correct. But you don't mean I say I come for social media, can start to talk say this one no correct or that one. I will leave any man analyze for himself, judge for himself.
Okay. So then number 5 now. Isa Tchiroma fit perform miracle. Man leave you now with you.
Okay. For the number 5, wait, ask whether Isa Tchiroma fit perform miracle. I say stand for a fact say the miracle if it be a positive miracle, if it be a negative miracle. So when you go for a positive miracle, you and I talking here, we don't know what there for background. Because if me and you for know, please don't talk, I'm over the phone. If me and you for year for know which way the background or know which way lie ahead, we know for she don't for year. The talk now. So maybe for example, we don't wait now wait. But because we human being, when something they happen, they go, everybody will struggle for can give on analysis for see whatever you give, both negative, both positive. And now when you go look for inside that very positive aspect, you'll say and say wait. Now 2 people that they fight, inside the 2 people that they fight, they don't employ a lot of enemy then they were they around too. And if you look and find, you see and say, if miracle no day, Cameroon government no go shake the way we shake. Because it knows a miracle fi or come now why that is here shake the way they shake. What to say the shake it shake the go na for which way? Cameroon government is struggle by all means for employ people them. You don't want me to talk about anything concerning Tchiroma. You don't want me to talk anything concerning the vote way don't occur for Cameroon. It is like give money for people them. They go on social media them talk against the system, talk against Tchiroma.
Really?
Talk the negative part them for Tchiroma.
If you call me one example for a platform where you see and say they don't pay the platform where they talk against Tchiroma.
No, I know to say go on apply for. I say it employ people them right.
Okay. If you just give me an example of maybe I never talk to me call him now. If you don't give me an example of somebody maybe don't climb for some platform, they talk against Tchiroma where it pass him pastor. As somebody don't talk for you. No be all man they support Tchiroma. When I stop that one a low class kind of political thinking.
Yeah, Mr. Mama come. I know what to say all man they support Tchiroma.
Yeah,
Understand
but when you
me
feel
first.
say some person go for some place he talk against Tchiroma, mean say government don't pay. Why
No.
don't feel say the person you support?
You know, come to reason what tell you why where some what to say some people that don't go for some platform when our government pay them. See, me and you would talk na the physical world, but behind in the spiritual world there's a lot happening. It did the same like I use example for you. It did like the same like how we the Anglophone problem crisis will go on. Government get a way where it need for go behind the scene, create some people that they act the same, they act like una. For gain una mind then get some people that you call and like say that na preacher they way they go around preach like say they preach na gospel, they preach gospel of change. But they know
for every
want
situation sabotage there because it there for the both sides.
Never make me understand. Say na two people that they fight. And when the two people then they fight, a lot of miracle then they happen for back. So if it's on one man don't believe say no, some miracle exists, it no go feel like go and extend for the way we know. It define people then when they go they act behind, like agent them. We call them agent. Either if it be agent of darkness, if it be agent of what.
Pastor, you don't still come back for team where DJ Saki's vice bride see you. Pastor, see something I tell you. You know so me and she don't for year. They don't already start talk say poor bear don't pay me. I want ask you know so.
I don't get your point.
I talk say you know say she don't for me and you the talk now so I there for this platform. What the talk? They don't already rumor don't already start go round. No be say a year for Congo sir. The record where person there for live show the call my name say I be that person like smiles easily compromised because I be moderate and neutral.
No.
For my comment section, listen for my comment section. Person already can write now real profile, not be fake profile. Go in details how they don't pay me. Same for Facebook. I say because the person will record the this in a just small part where they come as so they don't talk before they record. And what I hear now say they say political platforms then where they big where they talk politics, they put my name out. You know so? Now talk say you know so. And they rumor they go now say they don't pay me. So you see this payment, you guys should stop. We are not getting no proof for nothing. If some person stand like Emanuela, where they don't already give fake name for his Emanuela tractor, she came here that she's supporting Bia. It give a reason why it is support Bia. Because they provide sometimes maybe they provide tractor for Cameroon, they benefit today their family they do fine because of the tractor. It give reason. All man where they support Bia, they can't really talk reason why they support it. You guys should stop saying they don't pay people. They don't pay. So they don't pay all Bulu people then. Where they start to support our country, man.
Okay, Simai, I think
benefit from the system. That's why they are supporting him in one way or the other. Some people here not just like Tchiroma. Some people they were like Amazonian leaders. They don't want me the war finish, so they indirectly support Bia. But when I stop this thing for payment, I know who they don't pay them. Do you know who they really pay to destroy this revolution? If they don't pay people, then you feel say we go stop for it even talk this nonsense. What they talk? This live show for don't go down like 5 times. Do you know what the government pay money for people? Pay. Say, when I destroy the Tchiroma this thing. When me and you fit talk now, if you wait to the talk for anyway, you know, I never see no platform they talk anything, they attack government. You say government, any man when want talk about Tchiroma, it's not about Tchiroma. Government don't like when you attack it. Before Tchiroma, that way Tchiroma be for the same government. Any man when talk against government, Tchiroma the same way they go catch that man. So when you talk any man, you talk again, you don't get anything for do Tchiroma. Government don't always function. That's why I never catch at least. May at least come stand there. But I don't give all una challenge. May stand so it start attack government. If you don't know, no say mafia no get friend. Because I friend they in a government, people that work for government. But she has never attacked them. If they give points, they don't put sports lady. Look, he points them. You don't get anything for attack government. Government they start even bloggers them. Any man can tell you say government define you. No say the lie. Now when you start attack, they say when you attack the government, where they affect them. Now whether you see man that is made to number one. You get this anglophone lady Mabel. Those are people who attack their platforms, attack the government. You get Boris, you get Paul Chuta, and others, etc., where they attack. When they attack them for affect the government, so it's not payment. So now they make me Tchiroma the vex self. But the open I when I leave the emotions thing down, as Tia Makato said, they don't see people that vote. You know why me they be emotional? Who tell you say they care? Why they say they thief your vote? Stop being emotional. Emotions not there for politics, man. What are you people doing on media? When I even go for platform, they argue now waiting. Because after some talk, no, the talk. If Tchiroma, I believe I'll come live for fight after. I don't decide say I even can't wait to go fight after they ghost town. I want to see what you go do after they ghost town too. I got other topics, man. All these things talking. It give headache. Today, I never still come to agreement. Say politics not today the government the thief votes. Why now when this skyrocket? So for 43, I probably don't always win for 43 years. Come on. Now, if you can tell me, now be traders active votes. So when I tackle, when I go to the why I put these questions, how is Tchiroma getting to A to D? Because from every indication for Tchiroma program or for spokesperson program, let's say any program for getting to A to D. If the call itself say president-elect. He never talk say be legitimate president. It's a president-elect. Tchiroma is waiting on you guys 70%. And you guys are here talking and waiting on Tchiroma and be talking left and right. They don't pay people then. They don't pay people then. Someone want to support there and say, they don't pay that one. They don't pay that one. Master, on emotions aside. Me and they beg me, when it comes to all the kind of thing, me and the miss of my life natural and they beg me audience, because I told me that my true.
I said, Sima Afito.
Yes.
See, something there for life where when they talk they pay you, you know, mean like that payment. See, payment, where you go look payment in terms of payment in so many forms. So for me, for Kakadesa, they pay no means they don't want doing a physical catch. Just for the fact say I know say you get something where you the benefit for that system, right? It's already a payment. That's your payment you are receiving. So far where you the benefit for a system, you must talk about defend a system. Why are you defending that system? You are defending that system because that is your benefit. And that is your benefit, that is your payment.
Pastor, stop him. We're there for here for lunch. Pastor, stop him. No, we are not bringing down a manipulative way for talk. Stop him. I don't quote example for Emmanuel. I don't talk for yesterday. There are people who support Bia because they benefit.
Why it is support Bia? Why it is support Bia? Because they benefit for them, right?
When you talk payment, Pastor, people will not be small picking. Anyways, because there's something they do where I know the like fanatics. Okay, not tell me say to demand do this. You are a fanatic, and that's why I even relying on him. You are a fanatic. You don't be person where Tchiroma they do wrong. You don't say they are wrong this. You are a big fanatic, Pastor. You know if you one can stand talk about payment, say there is 10 people that made a car put down Tchiroma. Then I want to talk now. It say no because they the benefit. Now wait till you turn the talk now for that one. Now wait till that about stop being narcissistic attitude. Them even for politics. You guys should stop it. We are not kids. Why you make us say don't be the stupid and it vex me. When some man make the say me are stupid. I talk with you so clearly. You want to talk, master. You did talk now. We are girlfriend. Or now we are side chick, pa. And it makes so no. Huh? Don't talk these things clear. So till the day me I bring them up now just say me I don't talk say Tchiroma don't do your own part. Even Tchiroma leave and today I no blame me or instead support it. Because now una people they like una wanna be Chiromis now they fail this man. You don't bring things clear, you don't only talk. Okay, give it. You talk about miracle, you talk about spiritual. When I want so even the miracle, they say I never say understand what I mean by miracle. Now not begin talk about spiritual for you. When I talk say job they talk say I say smiles. You feel create miracle for enter A2D. Doesn't mean I'm talking about spiritual because now they want miracle. Huh? Yes, I the support pour bien. Oh, et ça ne souffre de rien. Go jam your head, then you block me.
Simai, I understand
I
you fine.
support pour bien. I the answer na comment. I the support you. Oh, et ça ne chauffe pas.
Simai, I understand you because you don't say talk something now. The shock of understand you because. You don't talk say it shows say you will not even understand the way to be the miracle. And I don't first of all use some talk for you say some talk for devil. So if you talk some talk of finish, but you know mean I say that talk way ask any man you interpret that talk for your own way. So when you put on for here say which can Tchiroma
go straight to the point miracle and then mean that when I talk say if he perform miracle, I don't mean say performance, he be Jesus or he be God. He be prophet, he not be prophet, this thing. He's a politician. When I say miracle, I say when I say from this time as Tchiroma don't reach to this level, when I put that miracle, I say Tchiroma, I say more put out okay hopes. Tchiroma still get hopes, or when I still get hopes, say Tchiroma go easily. Ma put that because the miracle I say easily enter A2D. If you do so,
okay. Let me say my interpretation was not wrong because now I start answer you say the miracle if it be a positive miracle and if it be a negative miracle. And I come with a positive miracle by telling me understand when they fight any man get on miracle with the performer because if for example if Paul be a people than there for year. My call and so Paul be a people than there for year. And Tchiroma my own people than there for year. So far we believe say you be Paul be a person. If you there for year, I you me as a Tchiroma because you see gets on down for your mind say me as a Tchiroma I see enter HUG. That means you should know for your mind say some hope see there was some play where if they play the least mistake I will see enter HUG. So now whether I interpret for you say what.
Of course, if the cards are being played, good, you are coming to. If the cards they be played well, Tchiroma go enter A2D. So maybe bring points the more and see where the cards they never be played. I'm not tell you now. I will weigh more on Tchiroma because now Tchiroma there for the game. Probably not get anything for Lucy. Don't there for 43 years. Wait, one go to talk with about Pobia. Oh, lights no day, water no. Don't talk that in there for here plenty. No, don't talk every day. We don't talk. We know. So now go talk about President Pobia. Okay, President Pobia thief. They don't rig election. It's thief election. After that, what next? At the when at the person where I enter for they will say I go enter bring change. That's my bone of contention. My bone of contention no be Pobia. Not be Pobia because even for the 7 years no change yet. Nada. So my bone of contention no be my bone of contention. A person where I enter for they. Don't you want me to mark up please now ego for this? Oh, Pobia there so water no day. You don't thief election. How many times water say don't thief election? 43 I don't thief now. For Nijo since 1992 they say don't thief. We don't do it. Well, you see cry the thing for 2025. We are cowards. You know if the cry Pobia a thiefing of election for since 1992. We are cowards. Let's stop being cowards and ask. Because that's what Tchiroma, the day where Tchiroma go here say, even 10,000 people don't group. Come up for outside. You go make Allah Kuba. You go make her. Not tell you the truth. So now look at then they deal with emotions on social media. Now go ask me very well. People they don't know me. And then they look face. And they beg no man. And they analyze it as she say, you agree, you not agree, you take, I not take them. So I get right for how much you missed if supporters them. Because I just see say all of you join me while become una, we are cowards. Una the only cry, the cry go end for side. You guys should get up and act. Stop crying. Every day on there for panic, they cry. Oh, they don't thief election. Oh, Jesus will come down. Oh, Jesus. Which Jesus will come down? Jesus don't come down since he give una send. I said Jesus will come down. Jesus will come down for 43 years before they discover. Say Jesus will come down. When they tell una truth, una say poor bear don't pay me. Poor bear don't pay me. That cash don't pay me.
Nice.
If I never make a mistake, talk what you want talk.
Pipe down, Smile. I think say you don't make your point clear because say some people they get political calculus. Some people their political calculus now see some others they must die or some others they must cease to exist for them to exist politically. But they don't understand what they call and say consensus and leverage. I don't want to use big grammar for here like that my small brother where he can't talk. I don't want to call name, but you don't already make sense for which they talk. Maybe we'll mash fire, will continue. But you don't already talk and finish. Because you don't take money. All my way, you know, they support Malam Bakari, where you know, support Amba, na traitor. The all man don't take money, except them where they don't take money too, but they accuse themselves. So now the mentality that for this generation, where they swim through the Mediterranean Sea, fake pastors, they give them all thing. They accept, they can't talk with you, they talk now. So leave them. I don't understand you, mommy. I think say that a coup de gueule as they call them, it make a lot of sense. Recalibrate your debate. Would they fear for stand for people the way they don't take money? You don't take money, I don't take money, all man don't take money. But they know they ask themselves, so what's that money?
I say, Paddy, time way, I believe the time way we dey talk. I be one like
articulate fine. Abeke first, articulate fine. A little bit of phonetics, it go make sense.
Never make Pastor just continue.
Paddy, if you want to talk.
Well, now the mute Pastor no, now Pastor the time for talk about no mute. I beg moderator unmute Pastor. Now time for talk. Thank you.
Now if you unmute yourself.
No, don't unmute him.
Simai, as I be the talk, I try to explain say.
Talk says smiles, not a smile. No be so it happen. Call it, respect the woman.
Paddy,
small advocate the two.
Paddy, for the first say no, for the first one for the platform we talk right. You know me as you correct. You get my point. No can they correct me for thing way if I thought some she don't but don't talk, you know if we talk. Because that education way claims to go there, it end at the level of that Cameroon and the level of politics for play mafia, for go around go around sell people's souls for benefit what you want benefit them. If you think you go school the way you go, I think they will hold some position for some developed country like an engineer for day or like somebody. You know, can they talk for me where if me I stand for some place you want to talk, you know talk. Even back for that Cameroon, I can stand for that one talk, you know talk. You don't get any place for talk. So no, you talk for me that way. You don't get me. Respect yourself. Where you don't owe, you don't owe. Keep yourself down. I be not, so life there when me and you catch fire over there, they finally move for that life just because of their narcissist attitude and their kind of nonchalant attitude. The way to go on platform then do them. I beg you. When I respect you, respect yourself. If I call her
guys, no beg me. No beg me. I'm not
talking to you.
I'm not talking to you. Respect yourself. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I don't want you to get into problem with me, young man, please.
Pastor talk no.
So I know be old man again, I be young man eh.
I don't know the generation where I belong for there. What I be old, be young. You just them on generation, you confused. You don't know your generation where you belong for there. You go at the age you go social media, you got confused. You suppose to show me something like an archive. Me can't get information from you. You don't go social media because politics don't fail you. Now social media politics they favor you. You don't fail physically. You go down on social media politics.
Politic or politics.
Left party.
Why
Left
not politics? Only
I
the
bet
politics.
there.
Focus,
You get
focus.
what I
Okay,
I'm
well,
telling you.
party, I beg.
Me and you don't study for one school. You get one school. I thought I get my own study. At the end of the day, is that I make my living. I do whatsoever I want to do.
Pastor, it be okay. Just continue, I beg.
I talk some kind of nonchalant person got on my phone.
I beg talk a traditional council get for talk. After you na traditional council, because that party don't talk. Talk, I beg, pa. Talk.
It's a Miami or driven man talk. Joe pays me for the moment. I want clock in for my job site.
Okay. Traditional council.
Yeah, so much. Thank you.
Mass
Thank
fire.
you for the opportunity. I don't listen for a long time. I don't even tire.
Asia.
And thank you, Mami. Thank you for the effort and thank you for the open platform. You know, I go always talk say sometimes when we be objective of what we want to do, more forget about the way to should I say what people's opinion, because people will always have their opinion. If people get opinion, say they don't pay you. So long as you know they never pay you to do that, the one way you feel is okay for you, it's all right. It's their opinion. Fine. They take it. You take a if they feel an insult, take it like a pinch of salt, chop soy a day, and life continues.
Thank you.
You don't need to bother yourself with other because if those things will move you from focus. They can distract you. You know, say we are human beings. So if you talk on you go knock your head, you go talk the way you know we want to talk. So sometimes just push those ones them aside. Okay, now go to your questions then directly. Whether you go start asking me one by one before I talk my general talk because you
Yes,
listen.
yes. Because the question they say today for people need to see what happened to 48 hours ultimatum.
All right, what happened to 48 hours ultimatum? The ultimatum not be respected. It was not honored. And from what Tchiroma talk for an outing, it should say it was not honored. If we give 48 hours, and if we talk say it give the government 48 hours, if they know remove them, even though we talk wait go do remove them, but if we show we say after 48 hours, if they don't do something, something will happen.
Mm-hmm.
Now, wait will not be known whether the thing will happen, it will happen openly or it will happen secretly. But he said that he gives them 48 hours. And with me personally, the way I consider what will happen now, like what you did for house upa, it is I give you 1 hour for do this thing. You know do the thing after 1 hour. You need to do anything, but someday you go to never give something where you want to talk. I say you remember. So me I know if you define whether something don't happen, something happen because you know be tell we wait to go happen after the 48 hours. If you just talk say give 48 hours. So for that area, I just leave them. They wait someday whether I go see result where it come as a result of that 48 hours or not. If not, but personally I know say nothing. It no be fulfilled because everybody was not released. There was a partial release, but the condition was not a partial release. Me said that 48 hours ultimatum, it was not respected.
Yeah, but you know, it's just it from his speech. The problem I say me at the look at Tchiroma speech, I never look at 48 hours. If you listen to Tchiroma's speech, it really be well spelled. Say, he no do nothing.
It was not respected.
Yeah, yes. It was not respected. He no do nothing, and he no go do anything. It be just day. It be day. It be day. It's talk maybe now to say maybe they talk sometimes for the joy and that English, but they don't understand what they talk.
What I know is that it was not respected.
Okay.
That is the first thing. The other question I say is the National Mourning Day necessary?
Yeah. Is it necessary?
The National Mourning Day, for me, it is important, but it's not necessary. It is important, say, it recognize the fact, say, people don't fall. And you know, only specialize now, the people where they fall after the election, but even those that don't fall before. Say me, they observe National Mourning Day. I know the first time when they organized National Mourning Day, I remember, say, when British Northern Cameroons be vote for join Nigeria for their plebiscite, Aïdjo be declare that was it be declared June 6th, I've forgotten the date, National Mourning Day for Cameroon, and they observe them for some years. That one when I say people over there, and I say part of Cameroon be vote for join Nigeria for the plebiscite. So no, not the first time when they declare national mourning day for Cameroon. So if you don't come this time, can recognize say me people do. It is important at least for remember say people die. Me no just may pass. So whether it be necessary for now, I don't know. They will declare that after if things are not they go fine. May be something where every year they remember. I would have preferred it then. Say when everything don't go fine, or if you don't take over power, may it take a particular day, National Mourning Day, in remembrance of the martyrs, where it will be done every year. That would have been where I would find it important, but not now. I don't know if you understand what I talk.
No, I get you. I get what you. I get you fine.
Yes.
I get you.
So,
but honestly, the only person that can answer the question fine at Mark 4. It means I don't understand why Tchiroma put this morning this thing. Now I say so many people just follow Tchiroma, they need to understand how to go. Honestly, now only he, because to me, I no lie you, that's his strategy. But anyways, problem not there. So number 3, I don't understand your answer. Your answer be almost like plastic. I don't understand. I know argue. I'm saying no. Number 3 is Tchiroma indirectly calling on the people to action?
I will not say he's indirectly calling on people to action. He had called on the people to action from the first day. So that word indirect, no, he's calling the people to action. It's not about indirect. He don't call the people to action from the first day. So anything where they talk, it is still a people-based approach.
Okay. Good.
The only thing where it do and when the people-based approach na that ultimatum way began, but every other thing we don't do, he has been dependent on the people.
So why you think now the people they need act according to which way? Because so many Chiromis and they understand and so they still waiting on Tchiroma. Meanwhile, Tchiroma too is waiting on the people. So why you think say people they me? When I say I just fear, people they don't get the courage. Now they still feel say they wait on Tchiroma.
Normally, the for every if you look at the history of Cameroon so much, every activity aspect where people don't retaliate, the government has a repressive approach to bring them down. So say the people they fear, no news. People are afraid.
Okay.
People they fear. So they need somebody for go ahead. And the issue actually being as say there is no how do I put it? For the grassroots, there is no dedicated leadership. Maybe now, as I don't know, the mami spokesperson now anyway for your age, that mami not going to go road. But in every revolution, there is always a dedicated leadership. That people will go stand for front when they throw tear gas. Some people want run, they want to look bad. They see some people then stand. That one they get courage for come back. But that when they throw tear gas, all man pum. They think go some go. And at the same thing, when personally I be talk with my counterparts. That time we be talk way they be say they want to go march, they will go declare election and waiting. I say who would they go? No, that was before the declaration. Who is the leader? Because if we say people should go to the streets, you need to tell people who is leading them. So that when they want run, they know, say they look the man stand. If the man stand, they get the
But can you get for design who is leading, or now the people they get for stand design their leader?
The people have to design their leaders, or some leaders have to opt.
Good.
Some leaders have to opt with the period they on the ground to say, now we they stand for you. Me, I talk with experience. Why? Because I don't participate for strikes, then but for pay. When I was in the university, me, I don't participate in university strike. We be there for front where people want run, would they stand when they go back, they want to they see me, I stand for them, I don't hold my short collars. They were coming back because they saw me at the head. So in strike, in revolution, there are leaders where they don't dedicate, they don't give them, they don't sacrifice themselves. Say now we there, now them they motivate the others. There will always be followers, but there are people to lead. So any revolution where they never put dedicated leaders on ground, there is still a big question mark there. So people will have to opt. I don't know whether they go train them now how, but people have to opt. But the minds why they see we still lack those people to opt on the ground for stand lead such a revolution. Now from that point of view, we me at the same, because people they get courage for come off on street, but they don't get the courage for withstand the challenges of being on the street. Going out is not a problem, but can you stand the challenges of the street? So it need those leaders. Now that leadership where I feel say the people they still lack them now. Now that leadership, Tchiroma is just one person, and Tchiroma not be person on the street. Tchiroma used to be on the street. When I knew him as somebody on the street before he ever even became the ministry. I knew him in Garwa as somebody being on the street, organizing rallies to burn tires. That's how when I knew Tchiroma. I don't ever know him as minister. That time he was young and vibrant, if he pull that crowd, even if he goes street now, but he need people where they did for street for that with that charisma for stand for street with the tear gas with the drum, they still resist. We are standing here. That is what the revolution needs.
Okay. So how can Tchiroma get to it to do? Now no worry for box, I'll bring one up. I'll bring
Okay.
I said a third party, you still there. I'm not sure say third party day. Okay. How can Tchiroma get to A to D? I want to leave past text from I don't over disturb past text yet. I want to listen.
Okay. As I don't talk for Tchiroma, for get to A to D. It need the people forget dedicated leaders. One, to lead to A to D, it needs a revolution. But then there is a risk in that revolution. And at the C Tchiroma, they try for avoid why? Because the least thing where you do, they will term you a terrorist. And once they don't style you a terrorist, the revolution will fail.
Now all that.
The least mistake where you do, as they just paint you terrorists, even the international community will come for you. You know if it even is, you know if it galvanize, you know if it get support, you know if it do anything. So I see when I did look at the see, that's what he's struggling to avoid. And I why that way it go on this thing then a step by step. Where you say me they go on a ghost town, people then come up, that one be recorded. Because when you go for International Court of Justice, when they don't decrime you, they don't describe you as a war criminal, they ask you the steps, what happened. They follow the case now step by step. Wait to be the efforts where you be make. Wait to be the proof where you show the people that be there behind you. It shows okay, I be talking to me they do this. This number of people came out. This is the evidence. I be talking to me they do this. You quote everything with the this and that. So when they look into the activities the way it don't happen, and then they see whether is there anything that looks like terrorism or not. So they take all those statistics before they style you or they support you, or maybe even come with something like no amnesty or I don't forget that word. One word is escaping me. Like they come with something that you will not be incriminated. There are so many steps. So this National Mourning Day for me, I'll just get back to that. If it be respected, it will be one of evidence. Say it get a population in the country where it listen to you. It means say at least they consider him like somebody and they can take action based on what he said. All that is an evidence. So that if he reach for some level, he want push him rough, they want blame me like terrorist, he go get evidence, say I tried this, I tried that. It's just like when you fight, when you there for school where you fight, teacher will ask, they will ask you, say, that way the person be doing the thing, you can't report, or you take the law into your hands. Those are gradual steps for clear your name. Before you carry for president, they go point the finger and then they use them for nail you.
Okay. So now, this final question. Can Tchiroma perform any miracle? Like, when they say, not be spiritually, not getting to do God. You understand?
No, I understand. No, Mister, I know what me when I talk politics, I know I hear that name God. Because we don't pray the God over the years. Now, so I don't talk say God looking at Palestine. Palestine and Israel.
We need to all women of God them. But they are not even performing. They don't even give prophecies.
No, that men of God, and that's our exact, our very problem. That those men of God will not even go outside. I beg. We'll talk their church.
No be problem. No be problem. Me they talk for God. Say me God go remove Mr. Bia and remove Malam Bakari for place where they me young people then go for chair. Now wait till that way they give for tear God. And me God strike those people them because say we don't see them for 43 years. They just change musical chairs Even be
Paddy,
Tchiroma,
Paddy,
this man for one minister post to the other, and so on.
Paddy,
Who's are the youths then they?
Paddy. Let me
Yes,
say
sir.
something. May I talk something? You know why I no go greedy I God palava? Because even this Bible, who they read them, the battles the way the children of God be
Boy,
fight.
I not be
God don't ever
Christian.
fight any battle
I
for
beg,
them.
move me for that nonsense. No call my name for day. I not be Christian. I know I
No,
cash Bible. The
so
only
why I
thing
talk
we favor
palava
me the
God?
Bible in the Old Testament. I like me in the Old Testament.
Wait
And I
first.
get the verses there for the Old Testament, the way they
But the Old
represent
Testament now the
culture.
Bible no, the Old Testament now at least
Yes,
na
but
you write them.
it be selective now. No any man use the one way favor ye.
Paddy wait.
You
Wait.
go read some book, you understand
Paddy,
how to way some book right time. You don't pass your exam with 100%.
Paddy,
I don't read that pamphlet, that novel.
No,
Paddy,
When you
wait
talk to
no.
some white girl, I give go.
Paddy, the battles where be fought for the Bible. God no ever fight battle for
Well,
everything.
but
The
I want
people
bring down the
fight
Bible for this scene. From
for the
Abba to
battleground.
Bible.
Oh, no, me I don't want to go that side. Sorry, Smiles. My come
And
back
they
for two
just
of you
jump
talk.
that thing because now go start talking the Bible for you. Some prophet go talk
Exactly.
you now, so show don't change.
Exactly. I don't talk. I know even one go that side. Okay, so
So
what you
I
have to
beg
talk for something.
that Tchiroma fit perform any miracle.
Good. Now, if we use the word miracle, now because things will be come every other thing will happen, it don't fail. So if Tchiroma succeed, it would do not like the miracle. So in other words, you ask me and say Tchiroma fit succeed.
Good.
Yes, because it will be the first success story. That is
Yes.
that's the
And
question I
huge.
understand from you.
A very huge one at that.
Yes. Tchiroma fit succeed. If it succeed, why or how? As I don't talk, if it will remain, may it remain steadfast. May they do mobilization. May the people them get out to the streets in revolution. Now, the question now say, this revolution will ask and say, we don't revolt before, we don't go to the streets before over the years. How would going to the streets now be different? Okay, over the years, we don't revolt, but we never cut supplies of wheat. Take for example, if Northeast them come out for street, the block say nothing they come from the north to the south. It means say onion will not go get them, diamaho oil will not get them. Anything we camion that they transport them come south, they come. Any transportation where they come north, if people they don't pack their banana, they are planting their business to them. So they want to go sell them for north because the money and popo, they block road. That camion they no go, that thing they rotten. Business people will start complaining, say they are marketing the worker. Most camion driver they are northeast them. Even that one way they drive that tanker they for carry petrol. If they stop saying they drive that camion them for 1 month, petrol no go work from one part of the region to another. And even most of the camion company na allergic and hold up. If they say their worker they no go, the different towns will not have supplies. If bus agency them say their driver no work, people will not travel from one place to another. Chop no go come up Bamenda go down. Chop no go come up Betua enter Yaoundé. Like people will face the wrath of an economic stagnation. Say they say hungry man is an angry man, and when you know hungry, you need to talk fine. From there, the government cannot import because even for the importation, na ship get for bring up. If those where they work at the shipyard, they no work. Everything comes to a standstill. That going to the street, people don't even need to go to the street. Let people stay in their homes. Me no man no go work. Driver no go, taxi driver no come out. This no come out. People say yes, but they go hungry. People get for understand say no, but only you will get probably the hungry. If that man will eat for office, he to the hungry. He need taxi for go work. He need call box for transfer credit. So if all these stakeholders them they go on strike, okay, see that march part where for 2008 where that general march be there. Impact where that march for 2008 because of we've been because of increase in price of fuel, where driver they strike. It caused a lot of impact because chop no be there, chop there for Yaoundé Douala, nothing nobody come out northwest, southwest or west, come down. People hungry. Now they can't strike that way they need for do. I'm not for go for street carry income. That income need to work for we. Because if you strike that income for street, they bring tear gas can pump you, the man they see drive in motogo. Make camion driver them say, okay, we need to drive that camion, petrol go anywhere. oil need to go anywhere. Nothing goes. Many people stay for their houses. And then you see the economy coming down. The parastatals, even the one that they go work for CDC, work for Sonai, they know get how to go to work. They want to check how many kilometers, how many days for go for work. That is total boycott. That is the people now reacting. Because if the people react, the state will answer. Even that military people, they come out go street, they will not have food to eat. So you go hold the state for unrest, and then they push ahead an agenda. Because me, I deny Palava for stick. Why? Because the moment where the peace stick, they will start with terrorists. And when they start with terrorists, the game don't close. The game don't close. So now, because now they trap that way, this regime they set up. They always say, me even pick now stone shoot them. They say no, now you don't start violence. They always push you to the war. So the way you don't react. So we need Tchiroma get for make sure say the stakeholders, the way they for back may advise them, may they talk to the community. This is what to do. You don't need to go to the streets. No, when I just stop the supply, stop the economic activity, and then the impact will be felt. And Cameroon they only ask say this thing be happen for here, it don't happen for outside. More know say something can start first with us. Let other countries use an example. We no must copy example from everywhere. We don't suffer because we do a lot of copy and paste. We can start our own and let other countries tomorrow use us as an example.
Of course.
Because I didn't say one must copy and for some place don't worry we.
And
I just split with the community say more understand say would they at the face of a struggle. And those will get different sentiments. We'll get sentiments from the start. I believe say what Tchiroma they do now is a continuation. What Frundi started in 92, in the 90s was a rebirth of multipartism. Frundi do it on, you know work. Kamto can do it on, you know work. Tchiroma is a continuation of the struggle. So we need for re-strategize from the failures of those in the past for make sure say we get to a success. We don't need for the think everybody we don't pass. Frundi we don't pass. There's nothing we can do about it. We know the SDF no fit win the limelight again, but SDF has its days and we pay homage to that. We no fit forget them. Come to don't come on, come to push and push and push and push and on. We no fit water down come to.
No.
It is a continuation of the struggle. There are just different faces in the struggle. And I want people to understand when you are an opposition, remain an opposition, do not be a follower of somebody, be a follower of an ideology. Because when you follow a person, when that person they go down, you go down with that person. And you know see something right in another man because you believe in one person.
Thank you. I like that talk. You follow the ideology, not the person.
Not the person.
Because people they just Tchiroma,
Because smart, I will tell you something. Me personally, on a personal note, if I did partially in I call him partially in support of Tchiroma. Why? Because I know Tchiroma before he joined government. And I will tell you and many others where they don't know why Tchiroma joined government. I will tell you now. Tchiroma joined government. Tchiroma in a Belobuba Maigari, all them, they will be followers of Aijo and all them will be blamed for the coup d'etat for 84. All them go prison. All them come out.
No, Bello no be go prison. Bello no be go prison. Now only
okay,
Tchiroma go and can't
go on exile. You know we go prison, they go on exile, right?
Yeah, exile and prison are two different things.
It's okay. It's all right. When fine. What I mean is that they were persecuted by the regime because of the coup d'etat. Now, that way they come back. Bello Buba, if form a UNDP, where it be pro the ruling government, Tchiroma remain for opposition. Owing to the fact say, Bello Buba come out for chieftaincy family for North. Bello Buba they get so much support for North. Now, why that way all true? Tchiroma no be get limelight because when they follow UNDP, follow Lalas. Bello Buba go take a people they be alleged to they pay allegiance. He use some support BR regime. So it make it overgain autonomy for North. Tchiroma don't always remain opposition. Tchiroma be one of the people for Norway don't always talk say it will bring back Aijo cops for Beran for bring back Aijo Beran for Cameroon. I know Tchiroma we be organize a rally them for Garawa, we the bond tire them for Katiba. Me anybody we know Garawa. I me they call me anywhere and they talk to you here. I talk to you every day. That way see I'm saying very they overuse your NDP claims to be opposition. The way it's supposed to be Tchiroma say if I know Sokom, I know will get this kind of support from North. And now why that you see I'm saying no, this is supposed to do that. Why? Because it get into the government. It will come for them, can't talk about the ruling party, bring their own small this and this and that. Now it all now so it make them forget the own autonomy because if no be enter government, the Northern I know will never support him. And now when I sit down when I start talk to Palava coalition, people will tell you say he be chief in office come for a normal subject. Because if actually me top ye made a do coalition this time, people will say no he be chief. So now ye Tchiroma will come under Below Tchiroma say no he no go fit. Now when I see them disagree. But people no. People they only look
Boys,
say
you know be very accurate. You know be very accurate. But go ahead.
Paddy, I need to talk for you. I need to talk for you. Where you talk
But
something,
if you want
you have your
misinformed,
facts, I have
if
my
you want
facts.
talk something, be accurate. No become misinformed because I know Garwa, I know Rumjaja, I know Katibami, I know
It is not
Pumpumbe, I know
about you
Marwari, I
knowing the
know
place.
Pitwa.
You, Paddy,
I don't stay for Garwa. No,
Paddy.
can aggrandize for you, my man. I
Paddy,
talk from
wait.
there.
I'm
You don't
not
worry
talking
about
to
food they
you.
on.
If you like, talk Hausa.
You don't
That's
worry
not my
about
business.
food they on. Me and the Garwa man.
Paddy,
Don't if I retain, don't leave that nonsense, massa.
Smiles. When I talk about
Paddy,
Paddy, when
Paddy,
Paddy they
when
talk
me
all two way, when I hear
finish.
my voice.
Paddy, when me finish.
That way they
Pastor,
talk.
I'll bring you down. Pastor, other people may they come here, no, Papa.
Paddy, that way they talk all through here. I no talk me. Even that way, yeah, the other brother can't talk Palava, you they call your name.
I don't want to see that man finish my talk.
That way you come, they call the other brother, they call your name. Me, I no talk. You talk, say I no talk because why? Me, I know you from. I don't tell you the other, the minute I know you.
Well,
I don't get anything against you. But
Jody
I'm
talk.
pushing through my facts. I'm putting my facts. Now why the way, me, I be partially in support of Tchiroma because I knew him as an opposition. There are many things that lead people. Sometimes they say if you need to join them to understand them so that you can fight them. For me, that's the way I consider him. But then I don't even get 100% trust for you. But because I am an agent of change, may ye through him who get the change first before we start look how the change is. Let us get the change first. Things are step by step. For me, he's an agent of change. So may I get the change through him, then I go investigate the change. I know once I do investigation for something, I never get them. They say a bird in hand is one more than 9 in the bush. May I get the one from my hand first. When I don't get them, before I start investigating, the bird they fly in the hand, the bird they fly in the hand. And if I start talking how the bird go fly away, I never forget the bird.
Yeah, that one, I support you for that one.
So that is why I am pro Tchiroma.
I support you for that one. Because I be talk say I know really they mean like they talk people they say, oh, it don't be for government, then one can be that one not be any for me not be any excuse for Tchiroma. Other people they don't do them. Macron do them. Macron be inside the government. Macron be minister. Macron betray the president. President shock. Macron come out. How they call it for English? He resign. They form his own party. Tchiroma do answer. Form his own party now. They go in now. They win. The president go for one thing. He win the president. I know what I mean. So not be that new thing. Oh, Tchiroma be fair big. Tchiroma that one no be for me no be heavy talk.
Because now wait that way put the user against him, which is not the point.
No. To me, no, they not use that kind of thing. Now I thought so when they want talk police, make they find heavy point. That will not be nothing. Even me, if I did for some government, no, I get the means for overthrow the president. Take it overtaking is allowed. No, that one not be no talk. Now I talk with politics. Now mafia did I go overthrow you. Can't be for that place. Et ça ne souffre de rien. So you know, me any betrayal is allowed for politics. Voilà. So
Yeah,
not
so
be any points.
May I just make my last point. And one other thing we put talk about, say, people they under ye or whether they be support they support they with ye now when I be appointed. I say yes, be a get appointed because he's the president. If you appoint me because of my credibility, you not appoint me for your farm. It's not a favor.
No.
It's not a favor. So and everybody cannot be appointed because how many Cameroonians every Cameroonian cannot hold a post. So if person wake up today, change an ideology, no talk say how you go change ideology when I ye be appointed, especially when I will appoint you. He's the only person appointing, so he has to appoint him. Someone who talks an appointee. No, people are supposed to be appointed. There are some that are done through meritocracy, there are others that are done for favoritism, but that doesn't change the fact that somebody says something be wrong, he want make them right. So let us follow the ideology and not the person. If you are an opposition, remain an opposition. Tomorrow, I did Tchiroma today. If Tchiroma take over tomorrow, it do something wrong, I will remain an opposition because I am an opposition. I'm not going to say no, I was supporting because I'm a man. No. When you are for the right, be for the right, irrespective of who is in the office.
But honestly, I know say Tchiroma will come for day. Tchiroma no go make 43 years. As soon as
exactly.
You know, make 43 years. So that's it. Me I get my own thing the way I know say go be if me I want to say I want Tchiroma and I know say even if Tchiroma want force him, how yes he go be for then 20 years. Because if you still be there till 100, nobody don't vote Bia for another 7 years. By the time one finish at 100 years, it clock him. And if Bia finishes 7 years, Bia go again. We not to say Bia go kwara. Bia go kwara saying that we not there go kwara. People that only for 100 something years now. How far? So 7 years we still finish. I tell now they play Bia still there alive.
My life my heart.
Now, I talking now for you. I know you talking now for your contradictor them.
When you use that data, when I give opportunity to move and talk.
Yeah, but there won't be any problem. Where you want car, you come prepared. No one be But listen.
No, party you monopolize the platform. Never put in talk.
Yes, I take my time for monopolize the platform, and I know why I come for the platform. And Smiles to know why. But listen, Smiles.
You will not monopolize the platform. I don't like their style.
Listen. I talk for Smiles. I nobody address now any of them.
If you want to talk for Smiles, write the private message. What is this?
I know it's sending no private message because me now will not be boyfriend and girlfriend. So take that flower. So which are the talk say Smile? Listen, you don't talk some very pertinent points. Say say Tchiroma no go make how many years? 20 years.
Even 25, you know, make them.
No, even Mujo even talk say 10 years. But we don't do everything. Semi Bia, even reach 30 for 2000 and this thing. Now they make and semi Mr. Bia did it for can't give themselves virginity today. We talk about the 2008 from 2008 to 2009. Now how many years? To 2025. Now how many years? Una tell me, calculate and tell me. Now Tchiroma and now wait that way. Tchiroma gave for record time. Now the system.
Okay, so you mean I come and now you want to say come
so his job accompany Mr. Bia.
Okay. Mute.
They exist and it finds so it happen.
I know they argue. Paddy aim onto this app. Paddy not even get a site. Paddy not
confusion. I don't even know where we did.
I beg pastor. John there you go that bring different president.
Go me down.
Yes.
So as I be talk say some miracle fit occur. Miracle fit occur for the fact say if Tchiroma play card well, if he enter into the how you go manage play card well. People them they as they in the past by the more way they talk for the people them, the more people they lost trust for you, the more people they lost hope for you. So it did now for the point where it's supposed for like the show for the at least the talk for the people them. Even though where you'll be hard for you to talk same people them pick arms, but some talk then they where you talk on 1 time, 2 time, people then will understand politics and they will know the right thing for do them. So, but the moment where they over ignore the people that she don't quite leave some time before you can talk, you don't make people then they lost hope for you, they lost a lot of things, and then now they give more time for some of the opposing them, where they feel like they want to go around for condemn you the Tchiroma the way they for talk more about you, for talk the negative aspect, for talk the negative part them for you, or for talk whatever they feel talk and because they want to win the people's soul or they want to win people's mind. So which one finalize and say wait some people and they don't automatically they claim say they not be belong for Pobia's side. They claim say they not be belong for SDF side. But at the end of the day, at the mention of Tchiroma, they are hard the bond them past everything. So you know they understand what
Yeah,
be
like
their
me
reason.
so, like me so.
Wait to
When
be their
I
reason.
don't catch Tchiroma,
I'm talking to learned people. I'm not talking
No,
to
I didn't want to talk.
to
No,
an old
I
father
deal
like
with
you,
you.
please.
Like me
I'm
so,
talking to
I don't
learned
catch
people. I'm
Tchiroma.
talking to learned people. When I want to conclude with you, I beg.
I know be
I'm
learned.
talking
I
to
know be
learned
learned.
people
I don't
here.
want.
So if you are one of them, keep it to yourself. Sima, I beg, call me that man short, I beg. I be talk, so I no be talk for you. When
Moderators,
people they understand, when people they understand where to be active of talking in a community, they not just talk. Let's say they throwing out, let's say they throwing out, they say na water 44. So which I show make people that understand. So a lot of people and they out there at the mention of Tchiroma, they feel die. They not die now because, say, for example, now the mention of Tchiroma, they die now because they claim say they not favor SDF or they not favor CPGM, but they get the benefit, the benefit and for the back the CPGM. They get the benefit for back SDF. Some of them they go around form what you will call and say coup d'etat, like they be
Just
preacher
like
of
the
gospel.
benefit where
They be
Tchiroma be
preacher
get am
of
for back
gospel. Where's
CPDM
Simai?
now.
Simai, I hate.
No, Smile. I
See,
don't be
Simai.
listening nonsense.
why?
Simai,
No go.
Simai, I beg, Simai. This fool be told I no be talk for you. This fool be told I no be talk for you.
You fool! You
This fool be
castrated
told
this
I be
job. You
I no
talk
be
that
talk for
nonsense
you.
for you
Now the
craze.
very thing that I don't like me for me to be very full for platform. Now I didn't make the
Who
music
tell
for
you say I
plenty
want me
for
top you?
platform them.
Who tell you
Why
say I want me
I
top you?
never
You no
have
stop
platform
here.
where if you can't talk the nonsense, man. I never have platform where the very nonsense man the cause
Baby,
party.
now you want me
It
top
can't
both
talk for
side.
you.
You amber duck.
Paddy, I beg, wait. Paddy,
Hear the name the way they
moderators
call
will
people
bring you
them.
down, no, and they not bring you back up. Where?
Now
You
they
just
over liberty, we don't over
just
give for
want to
yeah.
bring you
We
down.
don't talk for people anyhow.
Why not be
So
bringing
which
down
one
people?
I want people to understand and say wait. Some people in their way they get a lot of the benefit from the CPGM, benefit from SDF, especially for the CPGM side
No
where they
call
don't buy
SDF
their
in it
mind.
here.
They
No
don't
call
buy their
SDF in it.
mind.
Smile.
They don't buy their
Tell them,
where
say,
God
if you call
where God.
SDF, I will come after these amber
Allow me
dogs.
to talk.
Where they,
You have been talking about Tchiroma. Let me talk. SDF they cannot talk
now
about
you
SDF.
una
Now
kill
God.
Kemende.
Where
Let me
Paddy,
talk.
Una
bring
Let
kill
you
me
down,
talk.
Forest
no,
Aya
where
for
is
Let me talk.
amber.
Moses down?
Because I want to talk your point now. I want to tell who you are.
Just sell out for the youth of
Me,
Cameroon.
me, 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 Simai, me leaving my talk. Me leaving my talk. People and they don't buy their soul them. They go around work both for CPGM side and for SDF side. At the mention of the name Tchiroma, it vex them. And the moment when Tchiroma they be quiet, they think say they want win people their soul. How did they go around win? How did they go around work for CPGM? Did they go around, for example, CPG will tell them say if you convince people, then convince people, then so we go you post. They don't fight politics. That means they don't fight politics for their lifetime from youthful age to old age. They never gain position. Now they go wait. They go wait to chop. Do nana waiting. They go around, sell people them out. Like some of them they claim say they be SDF people them. They go for the Norway side them struggle for say the young people the way they out there. So say if you go shoot the man for bush, do this one, we'll pay you money. They go around collect money for people them. Act like betray their own people them. So like who them? I talk like Male Paddy and Sanga and the kind of people then this way CPG they use them. They will come for social media, talk like say they not be CPG people them. At the end of the day, they will do screenshot. A party there for year, party wait there for year. I will tell you, Simai for year. Me and he there for Sarah this thing. In life, party go screenshot me. Go send them for some guy for ministry. What you say? I see the guy this also play. The guy go talk about Tchiroma.
I don't want to talk plenty.
Talk about
I beg,
Tchiroma.
just 1 minute.
So
I want to drop down
the
back.
way we party,
I
the
beg
way they
just
say,
1 minute. Just 1 minute. I don't want to
I
contribute more.
I beg una ma talk. See my now why that way no? I was talk something they say. Something and they in politics we don't call them because party don't go find my profile, go screenshot about me, send about people them, send outside the one I don't even know. And I see they go around betray people them.
So other one tell me who had what did they say? We go screenshot my this thing, send her.
Party screenshot my information, send
the
information. Party just you don't know who I be. You don't know who I be. But I feel well recognized in Cameroon and well recognized international. If you want for international level, I tell you my position for international, you know, stand.
I bet just toss one season go down the.
So I beg when party go around that social because now the thing that party don't go do about me now. Whether I see as my I come for here I want to talk. I tell you, say, in politics we don't talk them because I be surprised for years my information passed for Yaoundé concerning party. I was totally shocked because of me and he clash for platform, and at the very thing that now it go around for SDF. Make cause confusion in between Amber Camp them. They'll go. They'll take military them. Go shoot other. Go kill elite people in Isa village them. In the name say it fight against Amber. Or it fight against this. Or you know one. If you don't talk for. If you don't talk for the community, say me they don't go fight Amber. If you don't talk so. Now the very thing now it go now for the Tchiroma case. It go around the preach the preach like say it was sensitize people. They say don't go out there to fight to defend your vote. If you have the right, if Tchiroma no wait for Tchiroma, me Tchiroma talk to me, go out there, go fight for your vote. If you think so, if you know what for do, if you want bomb the presidency, bomb, no, you know most waiting about Tchiroma. So my talk short for here.
Okay, thank you.
Make my 1 minute. Yeah, I want to talk something this. Yeah, I did beg now say I want just beg and I did plead with everybody. Or the talk, mono the extend the call names them or the like people they sell themselves the way they don't know. A lot of people they sell themselves, they sell on our own secret. Talk about ourselves. When they turn to be foolish, not even like because one like party go stand the coach people that your mommy pima, your mommy this, it not be good. Some things and they way make they know they accept them. Your platform will can stand the coach people. Your mommy are this. When person don't big, it don't big. When person get sense, make it maintain that sense where you get up. Make it impact that same knowledge for people. Make it not go around the insult because I don't take note for it. It go platform a lot of platform that insult people. It go to use bad words. A lot of bad words they use. Now in life that
they don't diss me for almost the platform.
I want just talk. Yeah, because it don't spoil a lot of platform that they bring up for them because when it come, it take talk for 2 hours in the one liver. It feel it over no man no they learn every day, mama. Or they learn every day. When you feel say you know will ever learn. Claim for be that foolish person. Bring your own small sense where you get and put and make people to take up. We know the deny for learn for we learn every day. But now say the way it always go they do your own things them. They do your own things and it be too bad. Then the end and we insult. You know the coach people, your mommy.
Then screenshot people their information, then send them.
You know fine.
Because if he say it goes for Yaoundé, if he say you know a lot of people then. I saw the screenshot people their information and send them.
Now Jumba wait till I want to talk. Will be one. Well, don't accept say this so they come for the platform. Your platform is a very good platform though. People they learn, people they come for different ideas and different direction. They come for they can't pick 1 or 2 things they go with them. May they know they argue. May any man try for contribute your own way if you contribute them, it going down. They don't come for stay. You don't need to keep people for 1 hour. You don't need to keep one particular person for 1 hour. Because people they wait until the one can give their own contribution. No give no money priority for your platform. You know, they like you invite some guests will get to come, make you and he, make it the ask you question, then after that is happening for the no, it be being an invitee, it come now on your own. I believe so. So when any man come, don't talk. Well, people then deal with the one come, you give people chance to, if they can't talk, then they go then down to. Thank you. Now which navigate for talk.
It causes a lot of chaos for multiple platforms.
Thank
anyway,
you.
If we talk next.
No, Johnny, Jaden, wait. Johnny Walker, thank you, Pastor. I'll bring you down. You don't finish. Johnny Walker. Johnny. $1. Soft spot.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Now after you know soft spot.
Yeah, greetings from my end.
Greetings, pa.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know where I will start. I may start where you ask.
Bring Sharia
your
on
first
now.
question. I say. Your first question. I say. Now what happened for that 48 hours?
Yeah. So what happened to 48 hours ultimatum?
About breaking in the house.
Okay. Who is talking? There is noise in the background.
Elvis. Talk. I'll bring the Sharia.
Okay.
Make the man finish.
Okay, according to me, the 48 hours we gam it don't already pass, and now this 21st morning, the 21 of November morning, we don't declare them.
Click the receipt.
Now the first step.
Click the receipt. So that by when you reach
Well, Elvis, you can't hear now waiting now.
Yeah, so the 48 hours already passed. We know if you talk to about do something because you can do something after that 48 hours. If you see do something after two weeks, that 28 hours, that 48 hours already passed. Then the first step now, after that 48 hours, now this national mourning, we don't declare them. Sometime after that national mourning, if you still come up with something, because they do not respect that 48 hours we game. So the start for your action after that 48 hours. Now this national mourning, we don't declare them. That is a step. A journey of 1,000 kilometers begins with a step. Yeah.
Okay. That's also an idea. It's also, it makes some sense. Okay, second question. Is national morning day necessary?
Yeah, it is necessary. It's very necessary because if the national mourning is observed, it could lead to a sense of closure and healing for the families of the deceased. People may come together to pay respect, share their stories, and reflect on the sacrifices they made for the country. They could also lead to increase of demand of accountability and justice for the victim that are still suffering. And more to that, they will also mobilize themselves. You know, if it is that they respect this national mourning, this 21st, as it is deemed to be respected, people will mobilize, people will gather, there will be mass gathering. When they gather like that, they will participate in the mourning ceremonies and they will share ideas. And it will send a message to the worldwide that this man is the one commanding, that Tchiroma is the one leading the nation, because when he says something, the people will always respect what he's saying. Because the last few days he met, like the day the ghost town that he declared, people respected the ghost town normally. It means that there was nobody who could come against him, who could say, no, these people should not respect this ghost town. People respected the ghost town that he declared. So it is a step. And then now, when this mass gathering came out, like if it is successful, I'm sure that platform like your platform, social media, people will share informations, because the videos that you collect from the background, from the mass gathering, it will create a sense. It will create a sense of unity, because the worldwide will understand that this man, what he said, people respected it, and it is another step. Yeah, and when it is respected perfectly, it will create a sense of unity, because if this day is respected, if it is successful, it will unite people. It could lead to a sense of solidarity among them, because they will come together, they will share their ideas, they will share their purpose. This could potentially bridge divide, promote national cohesion among many people, because there will be nothing like the Anglophones are fighting for theirs, the Francophones are fighting for theirs, and so on, because they are fighting for a single goal. Because when he declares as he did that 21st national day, national mourning, and the entire country Cameroon is respected the national mourning, it will lead to something like this togetherness. Yeah. To me, it's necessary. It's very potential.
Okay. Is Tchiroma indirectly calling on the people to action?
Yeah. He's indirectly calling for people to action, because he is under expectation. Yeah, because he himself, he never knew that the people that came behind him would come behind him. Yeah. So now the pressure with him, he is not even giving more pressure. The pressure, he's even ashamed where he is because the pressure he's receiving from people is more than what is expected. You know, to him, he knows that for him to get there, he needs the support of the people. That is why when any stage, any speech he makes, he's only saying he's doing this in favor of the Cameroonians. He's doing this in favor of the people. He's not putting himself before. He put but us in front. That means he will come now to support us. You know? Yeah. When he does this, he is just indirectly calling people to action because he knows that when the people go out, they must react. There will be action. There will be action because once the national money is respected tomorrow, or no, I can say today, anything can happen because the government may want to intervene. The government may want to deprive them from what they're requesting. And what will happen? The result, action will occur. If we go back to, we'll take a flashback. The last ghost town they met in Douala, Ngaoundere, Babusam, Bafang, and so on. It didn't went the way we deemed at the first place. You know, there was action already. There was action. So if it is that this national mourning, they respect it the way it is deemed to be respected, action will occur. He's calling them indirectly for action. Because if they come out massively, what will happen? There will be action because people will come to deprive them from what they are requesting from the government.
Okay. So how can Tchiroma get to it then?
Okay. For what I can say about how he can get to it, it is very possible for him to get there.
How?
Because if the population is behind him,
Okay.
if
So
the
now,
population is behind him,
no, not a
yeah,
population,
I'm coming.
because the population is already behind him.
No, no, we cannot just conclude because we'll start seeing it from the 21st, right? We will see the numbers of people that will come. Yeah, from today, we will see the numbers of people that will come out. Yeah, then we'll see the numbers of people that will come out. And then after that, we'll see what will happen. Then we can take a conclusion. Then if it is that the people come out the way we expect them to come out, you know, the government and the opposition leader would think it wise, like, to negotiate the transition, potentially leading to Tchiroma appointment. You know, if the people come out massively, you see, they will try. The opposition leaders, you know, the high-ranking people, the first-class people of Cameroon, they will want to negotiate. And when the negotiation comes in, they will want to share power. If the man doesn't want to step down, it will be another step, and maybe it can also pave a way for new election.
Okay.
Yeah, it can happen. It can pave a way for new election because the population make up the power. If the people don't want to hear anything, they refuse anything, and the tension nationwide, all the 10 regions, the tension, it can give a way to new election. It is possible.
Yes, nothing is not possible though.
Yeah,
Nothing is possible.
yes, because when the northerners they stand firmly that okay,
Miss,
as
good
this is
morning.
going,
Good morning, madam.
since
Yeah, Sherry, your talk. Wait.
No, Mr. Ubuntu is no
yeah,
more there. I don't want something that someone will drag me. If he's not there, I'll not talk. Please drop
Mr.
me.
Ubuntu now who?
Mr. Ubuntu, the man that was talking.
Then
Mr.
I
Ubuntu,
still talk now.
I'm not seeing him here.
So name the Ubuntu for you. So
Yeah,
name the
Ubuntu.
Now
You
you
don't
talk
go.
this brother talk now so.
You
Now you
don't
just
go.
talk now so.
I need to see.
Now you just come. He don't like you drop and then somebody.
Why
I
you
believe
just
so.
say one make they drag you? So person there
No,
is for media.
See now, what that man was saying concerning that screenshot, right? They've done it to me. When you're speaking the truth, right? You are saying the facts, nothing from the facts, right?
Mommy, wait,
People
no,
will
wait,
drag
time
you.
when you talk. Okay, I
No,
don't
I
understand.
don't want to. I'll go down because
No, it's not here. Now, Mr. Bonchu, they no there, no. You know, you mean a
he was
party?
here. He was here talking about a coup d'etat. And I wanted to tell him that now, a story history, everything that he was talking about was just the truth and nothing from the truth.
Now, who talk coup d'etat for you?
Where?
I'm your comment section. Now,
That's where all we did talker.
now,
Ubuntu.
na traditional council.
Ruler. Traditional council, yes.
Okay, it's not here. He don't go down.
Let me leave, right? Because I follow Nayi come for here. I know by him.
Yeah, now Ubuntu way party attack is on. So
okay, you know what, Mayor, and you be please.
No, I don't want because from the way the other guy when I will be the coach be coach people and for you know. It shows say it's more time because for my age, right? I know many things.
Okay,
More time they can't carry me go because they can't carry me go put for Yaoundé. I don't even want that dragging.
Okay, wait, no, you talk. No, remember, no, you come now. You will not be saying no one may have born today. You don't go.
No, and he said I came here because of Mr. Ubuntu. She was saying if you talk nothing but the truth. But that other guy was insulting him and it was insulting people here and there. Like because waiting, the way say in policy to don't call him. And everybody's entitled to his own opinion. Like seriously. You see me and Mr. Ubuntu. When we're in a platform, right, we said nothing but the truth. I don't study history. Eh? When you concern that coup d'etat, right?
But now, mommy, you want talk now. See people there for up with the day before.
No, when you concern that coup d'etat, right? I can tell you what coup d'etat. My
when your time which you tell we know.
No, I don't even need to talk. I know one something they can't carry me go Yaoundé. Black lady over this for you. Black lady.
Okay, leave him. Just mute. I beg.
Black lady over 20.
Continue. $8, if you round up.
Yeah, I was saying that when the population come out massively to protest, the government and the opposition leaders maybe they may decide to share power between Paul Biya and Tchiroma, because when I see things stands here, the northerners they will not allow the government to control them. Presently, they will not accept it.
Yeah,
and
so
when they resist,
then they'll sign out
don't accept.
for transition, peaceful transition.
When they insist, then that is when the international body they may gain international support. Then his silence also it also means a lot because he's working underground to gain international support. And then maybe after this national mourning, he will come in with something very big. In conclusion, I may say that it is very, very, very possible for Issa Tchiroma to become president of Cameroon. It will likely require a combination of massive public support from the Cameroonians and the international body, and the pressure that the people will give in. It may part a way for him to reach Itudi. Okay. If the people don't abandon him along the way, it's very possible.
Thank you, Papa. You don't talk fire, please. Soft copy over to you. So I'll bring you down. Then Johnny Walker, you there? Johnny Walker, they surely sleep. Or they work. Some people they work, then I'll bring you down then. Thank you, $8. Soft copy.
Good morning, Smile, and good. Yeah, I want just say good morning for all my way to listen for we. Then I add say at least when we talk, at least we will avoid that personal contact or some people then for the screenshot there, some people their platform then maybe go to for different places. At least we are brothers, we are a family and over not. I think say Tchiroma don't come out talk and he don't talk and he don't call we all for can she don't or either for she don't take position. I feel say a step for Tchiroma. As Obuna earlier talk, we know say it take a lot for get to place where he find himself when I HUD. But it's not gonna be an easy task for him. It's been a very difficult task. Oh my God. You know, being an easy task for him, a difficult task. I feel say, according to me, now a strategy for Tchiroma where they come. All this time, Tchiroma they pass a message to the audience. The problem I say politically, people they need to understand it. As a politician, we be enough to come tell people they say revenge, go for strike, go for this one. He get for talker in a coded language or in a political language, defend your vote like they ever talk. Where is it? Defend your vote. Now audience them or now the people them or the masses they get for understand say now wait Tchiroma they call for. They get for understand say now wait Tchiroma they call for. Tchiroma never come can talk say me any man take callers go for room, take something go for room, take something. No. In at least the international body go understand say you don't call for war directly or you don't do this one way you go be very wrong. So it didn't the pass out message. Now we get for understand the message where they pass out for we. Yes, we get for understand. I will talk now say if truly as you don't ask and say Tchiroma you go to the I feel say for Tchiroma for go to the it will be a difficult task. But if you not go to the it prepare a way for some person where you can go for to the if not be I know say you know go, but it prepare a place for some person when he go for the no be when it will be a better person. I just believe so. And then the next one I say I could talk say Tchiroma get for first win the interest of military first, win the interest. As I don't win the interest for the population, me try win the interest for military, then win the interest of riders or maybe drivers in Cameroon. If you win the interest of bike riders, them taxi drivers, them then truck drivers, them and over north or people that they deal with this transport or stuff them, we go see I'm say Tchiroma. It could be that means it don't prepare a very good place for actually access to the way. It could be very important because again for the go gradually step by step. Now a political something where it needs steps, it needs follow up, it needs gradual movement. People and the Kamokan to say Tchiroma never talk for long. It will be dangerous for Tchiroma if he come. First, his safety be very important. Second, this place we don't call on yesterday, same today, same that remember for us, it be very important. Why? Because it could create an awareness, it could make people that understand say no matter how some man be dangerous, no matter how some man be stiff, you don't get for take somebody's life just like that. So we value the life of our people, we value the life of our brothers, we value the life of our sisters and everybody. So we get for pay that last respect to those who have lost their life, where they don't lost their life them for the struggle, or those who have lost their life because of the march past they do and over not. So we no get for actually feel say these people be deserve for be brutally down, or they be deserve for be killed, or they deserve for be no. It create an awareness. So I feel say this national mourning day we call them, it be very important. We have to recognize them. They were part of us. No matter which way they be doing, they were not supposed to be killed. Yeah, human right never give permission for any man to be killed just like that. So we get for recognizing they be part of us. May we give them that last respect. I think you'll get some. Yes, except you get something for ask me.
No, you don't talk all to you don't join all the questions they want to answer them. Now whether I like you. You do understand?
Yeah, thank you.
Jaden, I'll leave you up small, soft copy for now. You'll be small. Jaden.
Yes, are they here?
Mash fire.
Yes, my Masha go Masha. Which first of all, I come for your platform the last time, so I be key the same upon your again now. So I will for one for give a disclaimer. Say me I not be a Tchiroma supporter, and I not this I will ever be. For the fact say ye a weakness he work for with together with BI regime slaughter what people them for Nozo. So I not go talk say listen, but you know me I say if he be president of Cameroon today, you know be fight you know find me, you will find me, right? Because at least the regime don't show a lot of brutality for the people of Cameroon. Me I be Cameroonian, Anglophone Cameroonian, I be proud for be. I will stand by listing the most that I believe that other day where it be a big problem for where it face Cameroon. We see I see a lot of people that can't get your opinion. Oh, we get for do A, get for do B, get for do C. Me, I like to go back for history. Analyze things based on the way the people, the mindset of Cameroon and that way they run election. People they talk say, oh, I even get my uncle away. It time you say, listen, you go see how Cameroon go. The Cameroon go hot this time around. Things go there. I don't say nothing go happen. I thought that based on the way what mindset there as the people of Cameroon, the children of Cameroon, we be very, very soft. We get a lot of weak, especially what Francophone people. They get very, very extremely weak and very, very scared men. Them. I need to blame the woman them because the man picking at the fight. They put the fight for down. A weakness. The people for Cote d'Ivoire, they push Gbagbo out. And also, yes, the French will enter help them, but at least the people they will stand their grounds for a long period of time. They will fight hard, no matter the brutality where Gbagbo put on top of them. They stand their ground. They push that government out. They change the government now. At least they get something way better than. And even at that Cote d'Ivoire pass because at least Cote d'Ivoire don't get a few presidents and since when they get their independence, where they get almost same time we. You understand? We would don't get one person the mark time and they would come for the cost yourself. Get put away the couple the profile go talk, go paste time. So in the way they talk say, oh, you been a sellout. So they talk say, oh, you been a biased. So on talk like this is the people now. At the stand now on this thing to talk say, I don't see any change for Cameroon, and for me, I be very hopeless unless it's something will happen. I be Anglophone. I feel be trust and based on our own history also. I have Anglophone people that say, if you look, even that revolts then with German and camp, that revolts that we get at Cameroon, yeah, about Bansot revolt or Bangwa revolt, yeah, or revolt it happened for area. Let me say, we don't be the people who don't fight long time ago. We don't be the people who don't hate injustice ever since our great grandfather before white man even enter safe, start shoot them. In the side, they don't fight back. They use their neighbor and take them conquer way. I want to talk say based on this. I need to see no hope. Say Tchiroma should don't somewhere he give order. Say ABC give off dana for who. You need the people like the diaspora anglophone. They should don't they give an order for the people. That means they react almost immediately. They don't should not wait. They don't give people but the man come out say they declare a morning day. You declare morning day like this thing. That is something you do after it also you don't win right. You don't fight that enemy. So they put them down. And then that once you don't take her now, you declare a special day for a morning. Just like we get Memorial Day for America, we get that. Multiple countries can get that. You understand? Now after you don't get the victory, right? For the war, and then you don't also can time this for month for our lost heroes the way they don't fall for this battle. You understand? We declare a day where every year we come so with the tray flower for the president, with the thank them for their good job. You never even start. Cameroon, they don't even get the courage. Some of the courage. So we don't tire for being mocked by foreigners. We there for diaspora. They laugh we. Nigeria, they laugh we. Avron, they laugh we. Like they say, we get a president. We will not for something else. We will not be able to change them. They're laughing at us. You understand? We not get no hope. And then why they don't even talk no see. We go out there. We do our best. The next day, my guy return and say ghost town. Like. Is it how you do it? You understand? Is it how you do it? As a matter of fact, the people of Nozo, they even get a very good plan of action. They make a lot of mistakes. Then way, yes, if it was okay, now places where Anglophone they make mistake, where it cost them a little bit and slow them down a little bit. Maybe I feel avoid them, but they did a very good job for resist for this number of years, and they never find a way for crack them down. You understand? And maybe as I see there for I see a lot of they support me, plus my Northeast people them. Maybe a few people there for Basa, a few people there for Douala, a few people there for Central Region and things like that. Maybe if we join our hands together and constantly preach the advantage of winning this thing and putting our countries together, and then these children were already out there. They be already for out there. What to be being for put them back in and they talk say. A ghost town. Not be saying things that they work. You understand? Because you deal with a very brutal regime. Now people in this way, listen, they be willing for destroy the source of the youth of Cameroon. We've been at 80% of the youth of Cameroon are 80% of the population. That means say now we be the majority and we still select the oldest people then for take power for we and not say poor also going to be vote. Okay, if we not be vote, and then what you now pass we for talks okay, we could stand our ground for saying me they not represent we for anything. Whether they come for Europe, the Europeans and the fighter, I go stand it for talk this. The only man picking them for that country now Anglophone them. Me I be Anglophone. I need to talk because I be biased. I go talk because based on history. During the time for Umyabia and Enes Wanji, where they call it final for the independence of Cameroon. Two regions, them, Bassa people and Bamli people, they should also watch the whole entire Cameroon, should don't quiet. French military and spies and Cameroon military torture these people. Them cut their pictures. They out there. Cut Mamida Bobby. Them hold the whole of their hands. So ask us, who say your husband? They say your husband be now one of the people that they revolt right against right. Guess what? They will say for sure your husband or they cut the Bobby careful hand. That's how our revolution start from. Also, so Mami will show that picture of them. This is a history of Cameroon. In fact, these are things that happened. The remaining country, they shouldn't quite. That way come to Kamaka for 2018. Cameroon and then rally. Guess what? Because of tribalism, they don't wake up Jahan because be that Abamike man. Everybody, even the Nordics, so Shadan Kasan, they will not. We say, oh, they talk, oh, Tchiroma. We never ever hear their voice for so many years. They don't disappear. As Tchiroma, Yoshi, oh, man, they talk Tchiroma. This is the problem of Cameroon now. I don't name multiple problems. One, I say, will be too weak and too scared. Secondly, tribalism not chop it to the very fabric of our bones. So, why I don't say agrophone and get courage, doesn't mean I say I be tribalist. No, I'm just talking based on observation. I talk based on proofs. In fact, as proven data, as it's shown also, the only people that they can only fight for 9 years now anglophone them. And not just 25% of the population. So, Mr. Man not tell me, say, I go, if any youth there out there say the talk say he believe in Tchiroma, I need to deny. Listen, I should be and say me, I not get me hope. You understand? And prove me wrong. Tell me, okay, but no, you can't give me some fake story about, look, see, we have to try something new. Don't tell me that rubbish. I don't want to listen to it. Tell me based on historic data. Say, deep power talk so, yes, it don't, at least, I like the courage, say, as a politician, where you don't come, decide for to say me what he want fight back. But who are those people now when they go enforce? Because you need boots on the ground for enforce ideology, right? He idealism. If it does say, okay, go stand there. The type does say go stand there, yes, a lot of people they respect them, but you careful understand, say, majority of the Cameroonians were living their normal lives. People need to be the drive. I asked that question for comment for you, say, who go enforce her? For Nozo, when the guy they give the Amber they give this thing ghost town, they enforce her. You understand? No? They don't say if you open your shop, we go take one matches, we'll take one petrol, we'll go burn them for down. There you go cry. We'll say Monday, keep it quiet. When you say this thing, keep it quiet. This is how it's supposed to be. Now, ghost town are one of the best method where if it be almost bloodless. I will tell you this. Now, if you execute them successfully, it could be like the best thing for user against Cameroon, against Bia. But who is going to enforce the violators? Because as we know, there's so many CPDM hand clappers where they could make sure say they dilute them. And if you want to fight a revolution, you get to make sure say the people the way they know. Listen, if you want to win a cause where it will benefit the whole entire country, then you talk say okay, there are some people who are supporters of the opposite side, who also respect their rights. Leave her. If that case, that's why we don't live for one place for 43 years. My sister, and older one for talk. Anybody get question on me, ask me.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you.
Smart.
Well, I get question. Last week.
Okay.
Now question I ask if you not two question one talk, let me go ahead because me I want to if you ask question, ask me. So then my answer and then go me.
A day to remember.
I want talk na talk. I don't get a question.
I get a question for you, Smile, bro.
Ask you the question.
I ask question for you and I say, if you be faced with a very difficult situation, because the situation will get on Cameroon a situation where the regime don't plan corruption, where you don't wrap all man for throat. So now your language should say, who you want to remain be hopeless? Or where did you talk?
My brother, I be Anglophone, bona fide. When I say be hopeless, I mean hopeless when it comes to the Cameroon context. You understand? Not for the flight of Anglophone people. Because at least for 10 years, we don't at least prove and say, we get the problem and we try to solve it. The rest of our Francophone brother there, now give me no hope. Now they be the biggest plague for Cameroon, the Francophone people. I go tell you because they bomb me for day. I don't tell you, especially they bomb me for day, I grow for day. You understand? Say, now the highest people then that way they destroy this country. Either they scared. See, the only time when they get a chance for go strike. The first thing they do now for broke their shop, the innocent people they like them, where they to suffer for survive for feed their family, they're entering their shops and breaking down.
Okay, what is the way forward? No, take too much time. What is the way forward?
Guess what? You ask. Guess what? You'd ask me. Your question is.
What is the way forward? Now, order.
My way forward.
Because me, I know how to talk. What is the way forward?
Okay. You asked me about my way forward. My way forward, I said, my brother. He asked me. Me, I don't tell you. I don't talk about how many minutes for tell you place where I stand.
It's a simple question. What is the way forward?
And I've told you I have no hope about this whole thing. Ask
Mr. Elvis, so you are hopeless.
Mr. Elvis, you know they will
hopeless now.
Yes, you know they will choose.
If you ask you one question, I bet you get for talk. No, go because
I don't know whether Elvis. It doesn't want to. What of those people like to set traps because I don't.
I don't ask you a technical question. You don't get answer.
It's not technical. What do you mean answer?
You don't want to encourage people to be hopeless as you.
Mr. Elvis, we don't know play way stand. You know they with Tchiroma. So automatically we play.
I'm not Tchiroma 100%.
Wait, I want to talk and I say waiting. Sima be very happy because. Thank God say Jordan want talk or Jordan or something like that. After he talk, me I will talk.
Yeah.
I want beg.
Jaden, your name the only change, Mr. Jaden, Mr. Jaden. It is now say the change name as you just talk so. You don't finish talk, mama bring you down. I bet we for the last phase of the show, we don't already do 8 hours something. So
Somebody don't forget me. Don't forget me. I know I talk.
Smart, I beg, if you give me just 1 minute, my just talk one time, they go me down, and then if me say I go drop. No worry. I want to talk one thing for you, people will understand. I say, I don't be that kind of person who easily be blackmail. So me, my brother, when they travel, one for run more about me, say me they just keep quiet. I don't make my point known already. Say the first I thought I say, I know the Tchiroma. That was the very first thing I said. And I said because I witnessed him team up with Bia to slaughter my people in Nozo. And there's no way I could turn out the talks. I don't care how sweet you could talk for him or how you don't change. You know, can cause the burning of hundreds of my villages and the killing of thousands of my people there. And then expecting my turn to support you anyway. I don't care. But this is the truth. If you end up winning and it turns good, if the brother I still talk a back.
You don't explain this very
my
thing.
brother, I talk, master. It doesn't say. I need to repeat nothing.
How do you expect change to come, my friend?
Hold on. I don't ask permission for host for my 1 minute. When I leave, I'm at Granham, and then when I take and the rest, when I begin to run them out, I want change for Cameroon, and I want to let you know someone when I know say when I went there for platform, this is where you end. When I run them up, some of us are working down there. We are doing a lot of philanthropic work down there and helping those back home. You understand? We do a lot of projects back home. So not be just if we talk about change to come. What do you mean by change? I'm doing it physically, not just, but also not just talking. What
you
I
think I'm not doing? We're not doing it. Do you even have proofs?
My brother,
leave me finish talk. Leave me finish talk.
I wish what I'm saying is this. I wish my francophone brothers will one day develop the courage, wake up, stand, and say, because now they make 80% of the population. Now they get the fiscal power. If we be get that number, we'll get them also. Biafra don't sleep for that since. Now just too small, and then they have enough number to donate their children to the ministry, to the military, to keep putting their boot on the head of people ready to fight. Understand? So every time I say, I wish that if they stand up, I thought that for them. I talk for them every day because I people they will grow together. If they stand up one day, talk so listen. We want for them like maybe Ivorians, they would at least see few presidents. They want for them like Burkina Faso. They all see at least few presidents. I thought a francophone country like them. So this my message is for them. I don't get no special talk no anglophone person because I do understand. Say we don't try. So this is why I want to end. So Mona the talk which one I want to talk. Smiles, I really thank you for the opportunity to don't give me for contribute for your platform.
I don't know go down.
Why may not go down? No, we're doing for last phase. We're not there for debate this thing again. I beg. You don't finish. A day to remember over to.
I don't want to debate with anybody. I beg. I don't want to debate with anybody. Honestly, if you want me, I debate personally. Instead of like no.
No, for the last phase.
I don't do that. I don't do emotional blackmail.
Wait, I want to talk. I'll just go straight to before I want to answer the questions the way they're on board. Before I go directly to the topic, I want to beg the population where they on this live. Say people like Jadon, the way they be out for. they know they support Tchiroma, and they just want to pull our legs. Who know, especially we Anglophones, what we don't go through for these 9 years. They want you. They use the struggle for blackmail we, because
Exactly. I know.
I don't see how
Bunch of women.
you go fit stand can't talk say you know they support Tchiroma, but you dey condemn the change. That is, you know, they with Tchiroma, and then you feel say we don't go through a lot for so many years, and you want a change, but you don't know how to explain how the change will come. I go straight again. Person like Paddy, I want to talk say Paddy, we people that will support this change. When the change go come, we will forgive you now because the change go come. We understand play when the rule the go.
Now wait this way.
Ma
This
finish
one
finish
decry
talk.
am.
Ma
Because
finish talk
say
no Paddy.
these
Paddy, ma
same
finish talk.
people, the way they call
Paddy,
Paddy so,
The guy
now
na
they
serious idiot.
vilify we back.
Just ignore him.
Ma finish talk. Ma finish talk.
No
Ma
ever
finish
call
talk,
my
I beg.
name. I know
Ma
owe you
finish talk.
anything. I mean, I you know
Paddy,
be
you
sign
right.
one contract.
You don't DM me. You DM me. So leave my talk.
I
Ma
don't know
talk.
you for
Ma,
DM you in
you
any
know,
way.
yes.
Stop lying.
I mean, I go screenshot and send them. You write me. Ma talk. People like any person where need to support this change, it be out for a particular reason and it get again. Trust me.
But you two get gain
Get,
for Amber. No, I don't collect people their money.
Ma
Pay
tell
their
you
pikin, they
something.
go die.
Ma tell you something. I'm for Cameroon. I'm not there for Amber or Waiting. I'm for change. You get me? I want to explain something. I want to talk. Ma talk Lana Beg. When I need to support Tchiroma, His Excellency Tchiroma, because I think we don't get to a point. If you know, if you call it say
Tchiroma.
president, you call it say
You're
excellency.
such a
Yes.
zombie, my friend.
No,
You're a
chill,
big
bro.
zombie. I've been as a
History.
human being.
Chill.
You are such a zombie. Call it
Hold
excellency Tchiroma.
on.
I mean, no gas.
Hold on.
Tchiroma.
If you ain't
Chill.
call person,
Chill.
Na zombie like una so like
be so
all una so like
disrespectful.
It don't be sword.
you are not different from
You are calling a human being a
stupid
zombie. You
followers.
are so disrespectful.
I fit talk.
Why big man? How are you different from CPTM members?
I dey ask, I say I fit talk.
How are you different from those coward CPTM followers? When they walk at this say Biana God for them. Why you calling him excellency?
Why it be say when they talk the
Bro,
progress
I beg,
of
she don't
Tchiroma,
You don't say you be rude and so
why it be
arrogant.
say when they talk the progress of
she don't
Tchiroma,
down.
when
She
they
don't
cry.
down. You are a zombie.
Those
Jordan,
names
you are
only
like
the
that. That's
human
what
being,
Jordan, I
so
tell you something.
you are
Jordan, I tell
incorrect.
you. Jordan, you are a deceiver. You get me? You
We should be
hate people.
organized.
Brother,
When
talk what you
somebody
want to
talking,
talk.
we give him that
I can see
opportunity.
you're a very emotional person.
May
There
we
is
be
nothing like
organized.
emotion
want to
here.
run your mouth.
There is
May we
nothing
give
like
order
emotion.
for people
That's why we
that
can
they
never
come
win
in
in
and talk.
Cameroon
There
because
is nothing like
emotional men like
emotion.
people.
There is nothing like emotion. It pass me how you go
It
condemn
is
the
exactly
killing.
what you are exhibiting here, my friend.
You
I don't know
condemn the killing of
what
Anglophone,
to be a level of
but you still
estrogen, bro.
support
You
on
can go check
another
them.
way. You condemn the killing of Anglophone, but you support them in another way.
But
Because I don't see how.
finish
I
your
don't see how. I don't see how.
Well, but now a day to remember the talk now. Admi abeg unmute a day to remember. Jaden, so finish your go you down now. Why they up again for argue? Now the last hours at this now.
Thank you. Mago, me. This guy annoy me.
Wait, I want to talk on a
Thank you,
These people,
Jaden.
they be out for discourage the struggle and it no go work. That is their aim. They be out for discourage the struggle because they know the weak points for Anglophone. Now the crisis. And they want use now the motive for use we. But that time don't pass. You talk about how you support people the way you don't support for this struggle. Bro, you support now still not the gain for the support. Because the Anglophone one day today, now still our own Anglophone brothers them don't keep it for this position. Forget about say Francophone, they don't be joining with for struggle. We the Anglophones, the Anglophone leaders, wait till they don't do for 9 years. I don't want to take that one go back. Wait, I want to talk and I say, Tchiroma, now you be the head, now you there for front. I will answer. I'll go straight to the point for answer. My questions. Your first answer will be as which is mine.
What happened to 840? What happened to 48 hours ultimatum?
Okay, 48 hours ultimatum maybe game. Simai, everyone give it. We know say when I want answer a question, I answer the question. I take back his speech from his speech to where on the game from the past days. Can we give this 48 hours? He talk say if the talk say if the 48 hour pass, he will do something. But we got to understand it be a case file. All these things that it be matter for international body. It be a case file. Because that way give the 48 hours. This is second talk I say the 48 other hours will not be whole. And it already be jot down. All these things now a case file where it be matter for diplomatic system where they go use them for on top court for law. So the 48 hours, if we give them, you know, we give and I say go send after the 48 hours, it go send people over outside, make the course yard. Most waiting to happen for Nigeria. Namdi Kanu, they don't sentence you for life imprisonment for terrorism. No, not because you don't do something, you know, but just because they be the support people don't go on the street. So now wait till they avoid them. So you don't give that 48 hours, they not obey them. And it already been a case file. Second question.
Is escaping national mourning day be necessary?
It be very, very necessary. And the morning day, it come with two direction. One, it already call itself as a president, and it don't be sworn in as a president, and it give his speech as a president. So one, if Cameroon, if all we obey the morning day, not only about the dead, now about respecting an order from ye. Because if you don't talk so from the last speech, the country will be ruled by two people. And when it will be ruled by two people, at the end, all man will go on the table. All man will go on the table. So if you don't give you order, say this day now a morning day, now a strategy where the international body they see and say, okay, if this man they give this order, all man the year they respect the order, automatically means the people them they will ye. So wait till I feel and say it come with two direction. Yes, we demand the people who don't fight for the struggle. Two, now getting an order from the president, His Excellency Tchiroma. Thank you.
SK Issa Tchiroma the indirectly call people they made they go to action.
See, if you don't call people a long time ago, we'll go for action. And the action, you know me say the action, we get to go now and touch street, start pick things them. Just for we to follow your steps, follow your order from the ghost town, from the morning day, all this order the way the game. Now an action we would already get there into long time before even now. So we believe so we don't follow the action and we dey into the struggle, or we follow your orders them.
So how can Tchiroma now get to the number 4 question?
A way for get to the one. You know, be don't, you know, be Tawe one come. It know very well. Say all this thing go play, and it use now a lawful method. You don't want to use violence because this very government they want to make an inch for use violence. When they put us be terrorist, and when they don't put on top, the movement don't spoil. So it follow now a full step for use law system on top table and pen and everything they go on process. Because if you know be the go, like would they now would they don't make election for Cameroon stay for 1 week where presidency not give appointment for ministers them wait to happen now almost 1 week. How many days this no appointment never happen? It means say this the government the big tremble because they see and say the Tchiroma get something in hand will be bigger than them. Thank you.
Okay. Then this last one for board reader.
Can Tchiroma perform a miracle? Yes. Just for them into this struggle, move them to this point, now a miracle. Because we not be first believe in our past 5 years, so something go day up for level way the population go feed this so for you back. But just for this period of time, now one of the highest time we day into struggle, where not just the people the way they against the struggle, they make a move understand say the tribes them get plenty issue. We get issue between Anglophone, Francophone, Bamileke, but we now one of the highest time where the Cameroonians they don't come together, and we'll be very happy because the North nobody don't ever get it. They nobody ever get a betray history. We've been talking about Francophones of it. So no, if you say no, tomorrow we'll go to the table, take money or do so negotiation, but no. And I might go back for the last speech we do. You don't talk very well. You know go betray. You know they for negotiate. And as I don't talk, na he dey for the head. That he give up before I give up. Any man can talk say you don't like Tchiroma. Yes, now your point. But trust me, you don't like Tchiroma and you dey claim say you find a change. Then I don't see how it make sense. And sometimes when you come up, before you want to start talk how you want to start explain history, you want to start talk 1 or 2. I think say you dey come up because you see the topic where they. And if you know if you talk on top this topic, automatically you just want to try for prove a point, for convince people. Me they not join the struggle. Then for what reason? As I don't talk me nobody not feel discouraged for any man who can't talk to no like Tchiroma. We know them. They on top this life. They on top plenty life them. They go on top plenty life. They make a more understand. It be very frustrating to see an odd I like a mature somebody go and talk saying they support Tchiroma because if you don't there for government for real, then you claim say be politics. You know politics. You can't claim say you talk with facts.
Yeah, no, but for that one no be points. More leave am. Say we don't be a government. That one no be points. More leave am.
Thank you.
Honestly, no be points. It happen. Me, I don't talk say if me are there for government, I be minister. I get means where I feel overthrow president. I will do it and take that position. So nothing, no they. That politics. Chair is allowed.
Bible stuff.
No be points that
You will
I don't
see
talk say Emmanuel Macron a good example way do am. He was the minister of finance for that world.
When the change go forgive all now. All now again. The change will come, and when it go come, we go forgive all. I don't wait talk about. Thank you.
I say, oh, na morning. I want salona.
Good morning, Pa. So thank you, a day to remember. So that point on I talk say Tchiroma don't first be a member of the government. No be no point. That is, not even they inside the minute point. It not be no point. Yes, make no sense. That no una find correct in talk. So no be say don't first be for government. No be point. I no agree me for that one. I not say I not bias me. No. So I don't even confuse self. Now what that day? Elvis.
Yeah, no, Nata.
No, me, I don't come before you.
Now tell me at the camp.
No, at the sit time where I tell join. Nah, so
okay,
I don't do it since.
Elvis, the other man for up, go, then I go come, then I go come.
Okay.
Elvis.
Hello, you stock.
But after Elvis, now Prince, then Paddy, then Ta, then the other person. But I not send request again, yeah, with the ground up.
I beg, I don't listen, I don't stay wait for, I don't be patient. So
yes, don't be patient, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't like me objection. So I like me objection come in the form of a question. Fine. All right. You see, His Excellency, President-elect, he don't show up once more. I see they go slowly. You need to go by the words, the way people they puncture. They don't want puncture the whole internet. People where they talk, but they go by the words where they talk. They go by the conviction where you get them, and it's going according to plan. I will not negotiate. I will not capitulate, and I will not back down. Now the words them from His Excellency, the legitimate person where he win, be published all over the whole world. Before I reach for this side, for the place we dey now, we internet is shake. No man never sleep. You know be day so for 2011, no be day so for 2018. You don't come now, so.
Even for 2018, safe.
Now because say na Tchiroma. And a lot of things, if it don't take place, now because say the people they fear why things they really be discussed under the bunker where they for it today. Tchiroma get them. So now the people they need to trust no man among themselves. Because they know say the enemy they inside them all side. Whether na which side for whether na inside the judicial and the executive all side or people they be ready. Say middle side, so they say, wow, they will enter inside. They want military, they fear themselves now. So the only people they even trust is national presidential guard them. Gendarme, they fear them. Police na person don't get power because they first give gun, they talk with the give self. The sugar cane the way they inside on a battery they inside they need to reach 5. You say quite don't finish. So if you stand for here, a lot of conversation that they come off here, they will take we go back, very far back, because see, now Cameroonians as a whole, from the history we it don't for his speeches at full. You don't hear the killing of Onyobe, Ernest Gwandi or 1955. Now still the struggle is still continue, and people they still die, and people they know will die if this problem not be solved at once. So Cameroon never get independent, and now the fight this they still continue. Do you want so if they last close them to, it go can't open up in another way. But the good news now say we get a charismatic leader, person way if he can solve Cameroon and their problem, will be stand from this division. First of all, when he expresses himself for English, it expresses itself for French. Man where they Cameroon, we don't they Cameroon never ever hear French or don't know why for hear English or hear French. It go stand so when Tchiroma publish some information, it go yes, yes. Maybe like first time that president there for Cameroon, because all three they talk for French, if I understand what they talk na say wait. So now, for we back to the nozzle zone them, I don't talk something here, and I will still continue to repeat them because what people rely for years so before they understand. Say now, we need change. From the beginning, me, I not believe me, His Excellency, because say it be too part of the very system we it don't grind we to this level. But now who knows? You know, we get no choice because first of all, they be don't feel lucky for even survive, for even can be for who's way they now for enter the government. You don't even hear for his speech. He talks say he don't dey inside the government for more than 20 years. He don't see Popona only 2 times. That means say he try for even negotiate, say me they even unite this country. But they don't give you the opportunity to talk to the head of state because the people, the way they destroy this country, the people then being as subordinate them, they under Popo. But they go tell Popo, say, oh, they fine. Popo don't know what but for some days, they quarter, they road, they carry map, can't show you, say they don't tie the road. But the way the road will never be that. You see? So the people, them when they do project, before project one, they take and present paper, say project don't finish, go to chop all money for the project, the road they never tire them. And they come back right inside Nozo for inside Momo. If you see Bengu road, they don't time Bengu road since for paper. But they never ever tire that road. They can't put some like container so. So we give understand say Cameroon don't always live in deception. Deceiving the people, and the people they chop their money, they go. But now as I talk, say now, the moment, no be moment for joke, no be moment for kind of provoke people for here. Emotions they feel rise according to the provocation. Because we need change. And this is the only person we see say he don't promise the change for we. We then for Nozo don't fight for 9 years. Wait to be the change for 9 years. During their campaign, you don't even hear some man talk say it's a label we as people the way they did na Marquisa them. They need to even consider saying when I fight some cause. They consider say una be na Marquisa, una don't get nothing for do. There's no solution. So 9 years, we'll see another 7 years. Nobody go talk about we. See town they be ravished. See Pekin they need to go school. The Pekin they never go school for 9 years. Just imagine Pekin we never get education for 9 years. Tell me who that Pekin go be in future. Could be now the highest criminal who go instead now go could terrorize owner for the whole side. So we don't even get some person we don't even we say we take it to some level. Why would I not even accept the change first? Just a step before you start demanding, they say the person not correct. When you remain hopeless like that, that means, say, first of all, you are useless, you are hopeless, and there's a lot of cowardice in you. Therefore, be open up to change. Now, man, not take time, man, just answer the question. They say, what happened to 48 hours ultimatum? So, normally, you don't see and say, Tchiroma don't come out, and it talk, say, it be partially. That ultimatum, we jam. But it be mention consequences, and you say those consequences not be mean that say it go just come now start fight. The consequences should say the journey is still continue. Let me say it go to go from one step to another. Now, if they be release all the people them, okay, another dimension for come. But now when they don't release all the people, another dimension don't come in national money. Then after the national money, another one will come. Trust me, it didn't navigate through route the way they no go get casualties. It did like when plane one fly, plane you just come out from Dallas, where you just shoot cross Atlantic Ocean. It they work at through airport, them they work at small. So have some problem one come out, you go land first. So they didn't navigate just the TC government, they go ahead, if you say them go at some point surrender. But they hold grass. And you go to go proportionally to a stage we go to say you don't exhaust all the peaceful means for say give back our victory. If they not give now so now for they will talk go come out. No expecting me to come out say go and talk, because that talk is also go now with the resources, just like it appoint very powerful people them like this at least woman we don't appoint it. Tell them to go carry the woman. The woman are powerful human rights activists. We get the Western world back up. They no fit arrest that woman. Just forget. Just as they don't arrest appointee, the ego they appoint different tough people. Them. So this ultimatum, it be partially respected because the same next day, Atangaji go for naught. You try for a peace right for a region, say me coming for that. But you don't can't talk say it not be fully implemented. So now they move ahead. So what will happen? I say after the ultimatum, or not be respected, so it move forward. And as you see this one, we don't come now soon national money. So Margo, the second question now is national money the necessary? Well, it be necessary. First and foremost, it show we how it be very human. For sure, say Tchiroma get human feelings. Because say the government, beginning from that time the way on your bed, Felix Gandhi, 1986 Legnos, with people the way they don't die. I don't know me whether this government don't declare some national money where people they will really be sympathetic about the people where they don't die for all of these crises for Cameroon. The people they never ever do. So for me, it be necessary for healing. It be necessary for we to remember our martyrs and they don't die for these struggles for Cameroon. It's specifically for this protest we happen. So I believe say this be necessary for he Cameroonians, and this necessary for another step towards the progress way President Tchiroma Bakari the lead with to. It be necessary because my job put number one thing when he make these publications, when I give for also understand say the government website to the illegal government side to go make their own publications. When they make their own publication, even man we know say if you from my assignment for now, go for the post where Tchiroma post and they urge people they for go do the money, go for the one way Popo post them, see the negative, which one get negative activities every day. International body they see them. Now so they draw polls and say, person where they claim saying I be president, we don't thief the election. See, as he post Cameroonian they react, they cause sham. But then go see the post where Tchiroma post them. You see, you compare for no two things. The other second to last point, Tchiroma indirectly calling on the people to action. Yes, it call the people them to take actions. You know mean say those actions must be on the street. Because Tchiroma understands say Cameroon government, criminal government, bandit, they know say when they define the listing for persecute, because they know say when people they go for street, they go must cause riot, they must cause destruction, and Lord they way if you did cause destruction, they say catch you go lock up. But whereas people they get right for civil disobedience, if the government for their country know they perform as they're supposed to do, because now the people don't give the powers to the system, say okay, take God over we, but you get for the year with the way they talk. If you don't do one, that one be constitutionally enshrined. Say people they have the right to protest. But when people they go protest, they open live bullet on top of them, thereby provoking the people. You see, because if you can't go to people who don't travel, to understand, I said something in the way it be very, very, very truthful. Now just say people who don't travel outside, they see the way life day and compared to life for pay, thief and all things being normalized. I began some boy be there for some platform today. He turn the highway. He go for some place, go, he wallet lost $1,000 there inside. Now so the wrong pick and he call, the ask him. But go for pay, go enter machine central, go enter me and wallet lost for the. They will first cash you for the move on. Now the system
Boys,
already
I
be
think
so
you don't
corrupt.
make your points and clear. Move on.
Asanga, what are they calling a paddy? I don't tell you when you say what I never interject me. If you want to ask me question, ask me question. I finish. You know be moderator. I say you know be moderator. I never ever interject you when you talk. I don't tell you this thing. I finish my last point. So we for year as we talk, say Tchiroma, he don't order the people them. This thing to a testing ground. When he give this, what you see, what are they obey? It is shows that he be the legitimate person. I see the other protest. The whole nation come out. The whole world to say, now he be in command. Now why that people don't come on, move police and start, he say this. Come on, answer the last question. It means say indirectly he call for action, but no say when he declares me people to take action, he the one say do this in peace, do this in solidarity, no violence. Tchiroma never talked for some any statement. Say me some man go carry violence. Lastly, how can Tchiroma get to E2D? Now the process this. The process to go technically, it go now testing the ground to see if these people actually they feel understand. Say if they don't give back the victory, what will come out? And they know say one a very bad thing. Tchiroma too knows say one a bad thing. But if it comes to the fact that that is the only option left, it is going to happen. So the way Tchiroma want get to it go through a peaceful way where the government if it decide for negotiate for say okay, take back your victory. Anything other than that, I'll tell you, say there will be boots on the ground. Smile, I appreciate you for giving me this opportunity. I respect anybody. I don't want disrespect. Any person who want ask me question, I will respond to your question. No interjection. We give for respect each other. No man no day for a day or when they sleep. Now because say we feel say our country don't go through too much torture. Now why that we see we communicate for year? I don't know as we talk so. Say the wrong people we they will even start now the persecute we. So me man look out. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Elvis. Mr. Prince, and thanks for your patience, Elvis. Mr. Prince. I not in short term, I not bring no man up again, I beg. I not bring no man up again. Mr. Prince. I should say Mr. Prince name now. Prince. I beg if you did unmute yourself. Paddy, over to you.
Smiles.
Yeah.
I don't listen to a lot. And the last man where he don't go, that Amber man where he support Tchiroma, he don't talk for almost 20 minutes uninterrupted. Natawa interject before he start the roundup. Now, many things that don't be said. And this one no be for make criticism, but I want to make some solemn appeal for you, and I want to make a solemn declaration. if I come for this platform and any person where you want take on SDF, make they know. Because most of the time when I come for this platform, people where they just throw. When they see party, they think saying at that time that for can downplay the SDF. If you think say you go bring me down, no bring me up. Because you know your audience. You know your audience, you master your audience. If you think at any moment, say they go can call my name, call Fungi, call SDF, call Cardinal Tumi, call Wiba, call any federalist name, say na sell out and all those things, say they support na Tchiroma, and then they be anglophone and they be anglophone them. Nobody do anything. Now only the coming of Tchiroma, don't can open their eyes and all that stuff. No bring me up. Might be very clear for that one. Because I be very surgical in my way of thinking. I need to think with my heart. I get my personal relationship with one or two people the way I don't know them, I know their activities and so on and so forth. And that one, you know, if I call somebody name for you, I know the role we play. So I beg you, like a genius sister, say if you leave them where I not there for this platform, or where person not there for defend SDF, please stay on your topic. But if any other person, political party, actor, or whosoever is there for your platform, you will get that debate because there will be an interjection and there will be a response. But if you know, say no person not there if he respond on that organization in name, please, it will just be fair and for you for be objective, for tell that person, say, listen, this person has gone away. This person has been brought down. Because now so they take them. Radicalize people they are picking. Talk lies. Call all man names just for put on a project where that project now be enforced by the barrel of the gun. Ghost towns then today be enforced by the barrel of the guns. But those people who call for ghost towns, they are nowhere to be seen. They don't go silent. Someone, they don't go for jail. Lawyers, they don't go them back for their jobs. Teachers, they don't go them back for the schools and all that stuff. Consortium not even exist. You get people the way that they usurp that title to say consortium and they talk all those things. So make we be very careful the way we go into this thing because some of us feel go silent. They will activate our own plan C or that plan D and so on and so forth. It not suffice for come begin the talk, threaten, sound angry and all that stuff. No. The fact say some person like for go to the peaceful means, you don't miss that person in the fear war. Make that one be very clear. So when I don't make that point, make you understand as a person will be respected within the Anglophone community, I will want to say, make these other people then too, they take the patience and the pains for listen to other people where them don't inflict pains to and they think say it's a Tchiroma and that solution. Because most of those people where they can't talk in favor of Tchiroma, now people the way they don't inflict pains in the Anglophone, where they be just get a contrary opinion to them, where they never ever kill any man, but they can't tell you say they don't take money, they never take money, they be sell out, they never sell out. Who are the constituent they? So that one be the case. Now, when one talk about Tchiroma and Anglophone plight, who say Anglophone stand? I hear some people they still can write SDF. We but they being a SDF militant. When I call them, talk to me SDF, then come out for parliament, they come out for parliament, they come out for parliament. We but come out come meet una for diaspora. What you wanna do about we ba? How far? Who's we ba day? Who's we ba day? Muna talk. Kemende, we go stand for parliament. Shout! What happen? Capo Daniel do it we. Una want to talk? Una and at this discussion where the Bible una be like, una not dilute that discussion with Tchiroma my name. Because Tchiroma he be an actor. Where he make them say move picking them, they become way they become. Say no one get, but we all will be there for talk. I remember at the time, people they be there for my platform.
But more just go for this. You don't talk no more. Go for
But that that man be the talk die to be no be cutting or the woman.
No, Paddy, if be there now for the topic, I beg. If you know support Isa, you know support Bia. You don't
and I don't talk
about SDF. I don't understand. No, because
if
at the
they
end of
come,
the day,
any man where he come for here, where he think say he punching box na the SDF when I dey for here. Time we go talk. Any man at make am any anglophone, we go call any federalist name as they be talk say na traitor, me they do and this, me they do and that, me they do. I don't want call those derogatory words. Mugna no say we go come after una. We not get to leguna so, but we get other means, and that means they don't work today. And then when people they come, they lies. You be person where you be very surgical in your this thing. Some person who can't tell you say, oh, if you screenshot me, he send out for some person for Yaoundé. Wait to be that person, you know they be send out for you and show him. That means you get contact too for Yaoundé now. Bring them for here.
Adi, you know say no,
they don't talk am for here because
when man express himself like this in it doesn't mean see am man even make una more na know something. See am. Something they there for me, they like Congo, sir. You feel the story, I just listen. But I need to take notes of the thing. But I feel leaving me talk because you want to express yourself. And I'm not the person where they influence me. I be sorry. But I feel if person may talk. So all those things, whether someone can talk, say you snap in name, you not get anything for do with me, like honestly, because for me, I just Congo, sir, and I don't need to go ask how, why, this, that, you understand? So people just talk and then it pass. We'll go now for the topic.
You know the pass.
Sometimes
feeble-minded people then there for your way. And no, those feeble-minded children, no person, I feel bet you today, say no lawyer no there for bush. No teacher no there for bush. No civil servant no there for. Now feeble-minded people them where they can't listen to that diatribe. Not them, they become victims of this manipulation. Nobody no go campaign.
You see, my body keeps provoking a particular discussion that will, when you want to rebut it, it's going to take us to a very false direction.
When you get your time,
can you focus on the subject? Stop talking about lawyers, playing the agenda that Yaoundé sent you.
When you get your time, you talk. The same agenda that Sako sent you to come and scam people is the same agenda that Yaoundé sent me. If that's what you want to say, you are it. So I don't tell you, say, feeble-minded people, then they on this platform, where they go listen to that diatribe, and when one can deconstruct that diatribe, you'll get some people the way the one can counteract with what they talk. So when you did as a member of the platform, now why do we see for a classical platform? The good thing about you now, say no be a classical platform, and people they feel post injunction them left, right, center. On a classical platform, they go inject, they go interject. For bring in, for make sure say you cite which way you'll be, then they take away that responsibility from you. That one you know very well. You've been a smart woman. So not those things the way I don't want to bring them. Now, as when would he talk this thing? And I still repeat, I like some people they don't come for here. I don't want to cite their name, I don't want to incite anything. Where they don't bring their reasons, then why they think say Malam Bakari, I call him Malam Bakari, he no get any plan for this thing. And if he don't can ask excuse for Anglophone and for which way we do, I know must, and I be one of that Anglophone the way I be vindictive. I'm not going to pardon him. Una take him, una leave him. And if it is hot una, say some people then they listen to that my vindictive agenda for person where he make sure say they kill people then for 2008. So that means Mr. Bia did it till today. Then I take responsibility for that. So me man no can blame me for tell me say you did confuse people. You feel only confused person where he be already confused, where you not get magnitude or direction for place where they go. So accept my position, just like we don't accept una own. We accept the killings the way una kill we. I know they hide them. We una drag my chairman like pig, drag cardinal. We call una
even send una invitations them because of the authority we get up. Some of una decide una can't stand for it today when I talk say go left, right, center. Nobody no get that thing. Tchiroma has no legitimate to talk on behalf of his excuse has been accepted by those who think that Tchiroma will vindicate them. But we think that Anglophones should sit down and evacuate that questions of Anglophone killing Anglophones. If una no like them, make una bring another thing. But make una no can tell we. No can tell we. Say Malam Bakari go be part of the solution. I go one sit in front Molinex ask questions. I go one sit in front Paul Tasson ask questions. I go one sit in front of you. This thing talking. Tell me which are all you will be strong before you go this campaign. Say me the contribute money for war draft for bygone and for Senate for Cameroon. You hear? Where you don't cost manga what you did. Tchiroma has nothing to do with that. A miracle can never come from a criminal like Tchiroma who stole money from Khmer, who stole money and sent to his children, who stole money from TNT. I don't know if you know all those things. I am saying it and I stand by it. I believe in a federal system and I believe in an Anglophone president. I raise my case. Thank you, Smiles.
Thank you, Paddy. Thank you so much. Prince, you did it. I'll bring Paddy because the round up now finish should be finished. So any might finish, I bring it down. Any might talk finish, I bring it down. Prince. Moderator, but I not bring no my again for up or a beg. We can't go 9 hours. I beg. Oh, I move. Maybe Prince won't fall asleep. Okay, Ta, over to you. Paddy, good night. Paddy Asanga, good night.
Yeah, you need to actually remove Paddy before you interrupt the discussion again because it's unfortunate that I will start this second opportunity you're granting for me to have this conversation. I'm excited to have it. It's a first of its kind that I'm talking with people that largely do not have my philosophy as far.
Reduce them. I don't know who you want.
Okay, I think that should be my wife. Let me see. Are you getting the feedback again?
It's up. It's good. No,
Are you still getting it?
Yeah.
Okay, I think now my speaker become my move myself for that speaker, please. My tablet there for this speaker. Just a moment. You hear the echo again?
No, it's okay.
Okay. So I say it be somehow unfortunate. So I will start on this note. I'll be excited for this conversation because it's rare of its kind. For at least 6 years in my life, I've hardly had a conversation with people that are not politically inclined like me, as far as the Cameroons is concerned. What I mean is, for a very long time, I had taken a decision not to have conversation with unionists, federalists, special statutionists, and anybody who does not believe that the Southern Cameroons deserve to be a separate entity and a nation on its own. But there is need for this conversation. And I'd like to applaud you for being open-minded to grant us that platform to analyze it. Let's focus and narrow it down to Tchiroma, what he has done, what he can do, if any miracle can come out of anything. Because in my opinion, he doesn't have a long-term plan. But it doesn't mean he can fail. If you look at very closely, right, I don't trust Tchiroma. And please, me people when I'm Tchiroma, you call them Tchiroma mist or Tchiromist, yes. Made a try for no pick offense on this. It's very difficult for a person like me for trust Tchiroma. Because just a few days ago, we want to talk about history. It's a few days ago that Tchiroma enabled the killing of the people of Southern Cameroons. Not just with his words, he was threatening every person. So if we are talking and making an analysis of today, to get a proper analysis and to make predictions of the future that he is promising to the Cameroons, I would like to insist the Cameroons, it is not one Cameroon, it is two Cameroons. And there is no international law that dissolves the identity of the other Cameroon. Whatever is existing now is a fraud by Cameroon. So, the promises he's making to the two Cameroons, there is no evidence that he can keep them. Partly not because he might have a bad faith, but because of the leverage. The Cameroons that you see today is residing under a vision. And that's why I tell people you need to know the root cause. The vision of Charles de Gaulle. When oil was discovered in Southern Cameroons, French Cameroon didn't have complete independence. In fact, those who were supposed to give complete independence to La République du Cameroon were all killed. Some of them came to Southern Cameroons and were calling them the Maquisards. They fled and came into Southern Cameroons as refugees. They came to Southern Cameroons because Southern Cameroons was a sovereign territory. They were protected, nourished. When they got their independence 1 year before the Southern Cameroons, there was a manipulation between Britain and France that got Ahidjo as the flag bearer of that fraud. And this is where we are today. Now, Tchiroma has been active in Cameroon's politics for at least 4 decades. 90% of his activism within Cameroon politics has not necessarily been on the fair side. He is loyal to one person. He wanted to fly out of Cameroon and they blocked him. He was trying to go to Senegal for the legacy of the person who created the problem that the Cameroons are facing today. And I would say that he could not maintain the promises he made about the Cameroons because the framework given to him by France does not accommodate even the two-state federation that he promised he was going to maintain. So when you hear people then when the government in Yaoundé, they use them like Asanga, Padi Asanga, and a lot of people for infiltrate movements where they want to fight for dismantle that fraud. They insist about federation. You ask them what is the framework. But if you rattle for 30 minutes, it will give you no sensible, historically proven framework that in a francophonie system, there can be a federation. Biya could only come close by promising a special status, where it be rejected because the people of Southern Cameroon feel that it is arrogance for French Cameroon to propose a system to the Southern Cameroons. Now, narrow it down to Tchiroma. What can he accomplish? What can he fulfill? The Tchiroma that I know, that was a minister of communication just a few days ago, that suddenly and purportedly is born again, might not be able to provide the promises that he has promised the Anglophone, in quote, I don't like the word Anglophone, the Anglophone civil society. Not because he will have the bad will, but because the same framework by France is handed under him. Now, which side is France? Is France for Biya or Tchiroma? France knows that the stake involved right now is the Southern Cameroons. If I do make mistake and I pick up a side, if I pick Tchiroma or I pick up Biya, and there's conflict that I cannot manage, or there's nobody loyal to me, I might lose the Southern Cameroons, which is the only thing that the two Cameroons have right now. And that's why they will kill every living soul to illegally occupy the Southern Cameroons. So for the Tchiromists, you guys have to be vigilant. We Ambazonians are excited to see you guys stay your course. And I'll explain. But you have to be vigilant with people like Paddy because they have one strategy. They come in to spy, to discourage you, to pick every mistake you have made, to question the competence of the person that is your flag bearer, Tchiroma. Every mistake you make is what they're going to see. And that's why you see Paddy will speak for a long time. He's talking nonsense and talking nothing. And all you hear him say, oh, who's that lawyer then they? Lawyer they know they for Bush. When the lawyer started, he was not in support of them. When the teachers were advocating, he was not in support of them. When he migrated to the unified civil society, that said, if you cannot listen to lawyers and teachers who are taking it to a whole new level, he was not in support. So his excuse at this time is, let me say, okay, I be tell you anything no waka. Now say go day. If we not allow people like that for discourage una, for the talk dirty talk for una, oh, una no fit do this one. Listen, it is all about a mindset. Yaoundé has a dangerous system to continuously tell you that you cannot do it. You will not do it. That's why they send illiterates like Atanganji to threaten you. They send enablers like Paddy. Then when they will come for you can't tell so nobody succeed. Listen to me. If you the youths are serious, Ambazonians have proven that they said Yaoundé and their military were indispensable. Until now, their military is not succeeding in Southern Cameroon. We have proven that you can dismantle them if you have the will. If those who are inclined with Tchiroma, if you're ready, forget I'm studying international relations, I know international politics. Tell Paddy, there is no Ambazonian that has been detained by any court in the world for fighting for the Ambazonian movement. If you ask me from Cho to all of this, I'll tell you the reason. And one thing I'd make I like you smile was the day you make your report. That was the first report I saw about you. You read the case, you interpreted it. It was clear that they committed a crime within the United States. Mangang, where Paddy talk about, Mangang not be prosecuted by American court because he fight for Ambazonia, for a free Ambazonia. She was prosecuted because she was trying to illegally export arms from the United States of America. And that is a law. The United States of America has spoken to State Department. They don't interview me. I talk for United Nations, telling me I ask protection for myself. I told them, I talk now because I know that if you see this video, State Department watch me any day for television. I say I am in support of self-defense with arms by a minimum of 100%. It is international human rights. The Cameroon government started beating and killing people when not a single individual had guns. And that was the day I changed from a federalist to an independentist. And should I watch my sister Boya? They go rape them. I'm not a girl where they no key, they just go for the village, key mommy, key Oman for Batty body left only the girl. Go for Boya, go rape the girl. That girl pick up arms. A lot of people were radicalized by an evil system that is in place. Tchiroma won the election, everybody knew. I think he himself was even surprised that he could garner such crowd. He won the election, the same criminal machinery has hijacked it, and they're trying to intimidate, manipulate, and stay there. Part of it is to make you feel that what Tchiroma is doing now is foolish. I want to give you the importance. You asked some very important questions. Let me give you the importance of Tchiroma asserting himself as a president. It's first of all to tell the cabal in Yaoundé that listen to me. You think you can go rogue? I will go even rogue. You have not heard any international organizations criticize him for calling himself president because him asserting that is legal. If Yaoundé wants to challenge him, they cannot challenge him in Yaoundé. Let them take him to an independent court. Then he is going to ask them to bring the proof of their own election. Yaoundé constitution now one manner. They just woke up today, monitor, agree the one, the next day they disagree, and they start thinking of foolishness. Number two, you might think that Tchiroma telling the government, I give you 48 hours, even though he doesn't have military manpower to enforce it, you think that it was naive? No, it's a political strategy that is good. It's also telling the rogue system in Yaoundé, you want to go rogue? I will go rogue. Let us create the chaos. These are very small achievements that he's attaining that his supporters should applaud. And those who are working in the media that really seek that criminal network in Yaoundé should be dismantled. You applaud a person who understands the stakes involved, understands that he's dealing with a criminal system, and that Yaoundé will spend billions to locate him anywhere, like they did with Sisiko to kill him. If they come in for America, they want to try, they use this dirty lawyer and satellite. When you go only get na people like Chris and where they talk foolish for make mistake. Because you know we there for America, you talk say go cut my finger, go kill the man, misota parikin, go, you know whoever see me I talk that talk. Because by war, when you fight war, you get to know which one be war crime. You know, suppose for tell me the cut hand, it be against American law. You know, if they say America, go shoot the man for the village. No, you feel only me and they applaud the boy for ground way, they defend themselves. And the right way for put an authority, they defend themselves from Cameroon government where they rape people. Maybe the other day, they don't go, Cameroon military don't go drag man for a house, shoot and kill him. Maybe Cameroon military don't go carry Pekin, fry him for isa palm oil. Maybe Cameroon military. Wait till Cameroon military no do. Cameroon military no pick na some so you call head for fan camera. Cameroon military function like ISIS. If you are not for the government, the only way to survive in that system where you are categoric about your opinion, not an enabler like Padia Sanga, is to confront them. If you are not in jail, that's why I believe that every other politician in Cameroon, all the other political leaders except for Tchiroma now, all them they work now for the system. From Joshua Osi, all them Cabral Libi proof himself now. So Muna support Tchiroma. I support Tchiroma, but I doubt him. I'm not hoping for anything. I don't even hope that if he takes the power today, he's going to release Sisiko. Because it is not in his power alone to release Sisiko. I will give you the proof. I'll give you evidence. Sisiko talk for Macron talk for airport waiting. I have called Yaoundé for Yaoundé to release Kamto, right? Sometimes when you're listening to politicians, you listen to what they didn't say that they said. What he's saying is, I think Sisiko still has to be there. Is Sisiko not a political leader? What crime did Sisiko commit? Sisiko was not an extremist, like some of the people they call are extremists today. Sisiko was advocating for the free state of Southern Cameroon without arms. Why is he in jail? He's in jail because he's standing for a cause and challenging a government, a rogue system that cannot accept challenge by any shape or form. So France is keeping Sisiko there through the Cameroon government. The Cameroon government not just independently release Sisiko because he is there for something very strong. And the only hope, I talk this one, maybe never try to conclude. The only hope we the people of Southern Cameroon, those some they call themselves Anglophones, which I think are out of ignorance because they want Anglophones be forced on us to neutralize our identity as a people and our argument in an international stage. We get one hope. The only hope is the hope that we have audaciously confront that government, that evil government. Right now, there's no negotiation, any leader that takes over a 2D. No sound negotiation can they do even with Rebecca Elon Chung. I don't get argument with them. I don't tell Eric Chinje. I said, listen to me. You guys do not have political leverage. And so whatever Tchiroma will tell you, in my opinion, it ain't like, put me so I don't mean a criminal for woman, palava. When you continue or your head don't high for up, you there for from woman. You talk anything but drag it calisson for down. And so you don't suck, you don't go down for people in 2 minutes. After 2 minutes, it understands that the talk don't change. People wait na bang put it on chop leaf. After 45 minutes, now the time the woman they understand. If Tchiroma succeed go for a 2D, now the time that all the Anglophone them in quotes where they follow it for understand say if it use them to get to somewhere. Is that any reason for you to stop? Because this is my political opinion, which can be wrong, or my procrastination that can be wrong. But I have a right to that because I am looking at this man, his political journey, and his sudden political change, and I'm predicting the future I don't think there is any evidence that he can fulfill the things he's promising. The reason why he's doing that is because he wanted to increase his political capital to tell France that, listen, these guys, I have them in me. I can keep them. I can help this country be together. So if you would enable me to become president, I will solve the Anglophone problems. When he went to Bamenda and pretentiously asked for apology, I'll be like, okay, what apology are you? You cannot ask for an apology without speaking the truth. So for Cameroonians in the two Cameroons, the secret to a solution is recognizing, that means acknowledging, first of all, trying to know, because the strategy was to help us not to know. Try to know what the problem is. Accepting the problem. If we keep denying the problem all the time. We just deny the problem. We want to talk about the consequences. Most of this discussion has gone around the consequences. Nobody's talking about the real problem. And you expect to cure HIV when you bother yourself to look na korokoro. You need to think about the virus which caused the HIV. How did we get here? How did the people of the Southern Cameroons come to a point where their voice as equal parties cannot be heard? How did we get to a point where a minority group of people own so much power? They organize an election, decide they vote before time. They start by threatening everybody on the media, deciding the rhetoric. How did we get here? We do not need an election. We need a revolution. Use this election outcome that Tchiroma has won as an alibi, as a reason to spark a revolution. If you want to dismantle the criminal network that they will not allow, they will use the Asangas and infiltrators to stop you from evangelizing the people to get into that. You need a revolution. If you want to change that country, you guys have got to walk the streets. Learn from Burkina Faso, learn from Mali, learn from Niger. That is the only way. Discard the bullshit that they're telling you about international powers. None of them will come for you. None of them are standing against Biya today. If you want to get out Biya, look at those old people. How about men that boy and do get gone? Let that dirty talk with Paddy Asanga and talk say, how much money for America if you come up by which gun? 80% of the gun come up for Yaoundé. Una catch that gendarme when they come for one can shoot una beat them, take the gun. When you una succeed the key 10 of una catch 2 gendarmes, una go drive 100 of them. That is the secret. Una no fear them. They be make and tell they are going wakele. They be make a
don't talk for 16 minutes.
Now the conclusion where again so they make a feel like say Pobia be indispensable. No, he's very dispensable. He's very dispensable. If we now continuously think, so we now use ordinary method, he's very dispensable. Those guys there are very dispensable. If you look at now, all leader for Yaoundé, they want go Bamenda, it put food for Grand Firm. If you look all campaign they do for Cameroon, the most important campaign them, even though you never be popular, now the one of Bamenda. All man be the one look how people for Bamenda go react because of that dignity. Who don't choose to restore them. So when I don't win the election, congratulations for all now I come up vote. Me, I was not part of it. We people of Southern Cameroon will not be part of it. But when I need to fight for, and when I not go fight by accepting anything less. If Tchiroma tell me when I come up, I say when I come out. When I come out. Because when I stay for your house, people will still kill you. When I come out. If you think say I won't have come out for media, let me the talker. No let me any man stop you. You need a revolution. You don't need an election. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Paddy King. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, I don't beg a fool. Emerence.
Yes, my.
Yeah, match fire, mama.
Good morning.
I'm to finish today.
I dey follow you up every day, but I did work, so I need to fit talk. But today I say, ma, I can talk. I don't come. I don't hear me. Padi I sang, I don't talk that, he talk them. So all that talk, I don't flop. The only thing I'll tell you is say, I really congratulate you for the good work you do. For me, I think say, they say, this Bible, God will use any silly thing for bless we. I the think say as with me, I the support Tchiroma. I need to support Tchiroma, and I say I like Tchiroma. I the support it because I want change. If the change get for partner through Tchiroma, more we support it. More come with the change. When he come, if he come now, if the do thing we not correct, then from there now we will know what if we do. But for right now, everybody need change from Cameroon. Because we not go there for some country where some papa go rule for 43 years. Then we see one say me that papa stay for power. Me I dey talk for you start there for America. You start like for there for America for the I'm 60 years old. You start like for there for America for the age. I like for come back to my country.
60 now your voice then is sweet 60 so and that's
no, mommy, no worry. I fight for SDF. As I got the talks, I've been an SDF militant. So close to the chairman.
I beg no overcall Asanga name.
No, I beg no, mommy, wait. When my talk, because there's some people they see I fight. Then I come for America, Amazonia start. I fight for Amazonia. I fight. I will be so close to Siseko. Wait, they JJ. Okay. Siseko go jail. When I just so happy, we're not happy. But now, if Tchiroma fee take we go for they move that man, if we feel support it, we move that man for it today. Then we move on from there. I will be very, very happy. I want to tell you, say every day I follow you. Every day I listen, I watch you, I hear the way people they talk, I hear, I listen. Continue with your good work, my sister. All we want change for Cameroon. Because if that country change now tomorrow, I pay my ticket coming back for Cameroon.
Thank you.
Thank you, mommy. Courage, courage. I will there for your back.
Thank you.
No, listen to any man get right for talk anything, talk any negative thing.
Yeah.
But I like the way you behave. You be correct leader. May God bless you, Yama Piki.
Thank you.
All right, Papa. Good night.
Yeah, good night. Thank you. Well, no easier. But thank God. That now the grace that way I get them to even for my family. And when I talk, everybody listens to me because I'm very any man get 18. That I need the vex. I need vex me. I hardly vex, and then I need vex for long. So any man get 18. I need pretend I saw there even for real life. Yeah. So where moderator I not bring no man again for no. Well, mama, now Jeffak on a Jeffak. Now I'm there as I say again. Jeffak, doctor one talk no. Now me I saw na soft copy the end show today.
Okay.
Round up. We don't do 9 hours something. I beg you round up.
Yeah. I salute all man for you.
Greetings.
Yeah. So I want to talk now concerning this guy the way he did out of.
Thank you for likes. So big mommy I see her likes. Thank you so much. We don't try to
out of the country. They work and make mob the run their mob them for social media. Like the last guy we just come on. They work and push people if go die. Why they for the comfort zone? We need to encourage that kind of idea. They begin. They don't manipulate people. They don't see them. So all that in the way they work and talk so. Make them calm down. Make them come over. For that side way they calm down, can hold gun. They say now the people in that way they work and support. So many they work and keep people. And also one for dead and I say we don't understand them. If any man want change where they for diaspora, me can hold the gun. He lead we. Me they should down for the comfort zone. They send people.
So, but by you they pay you they for pay. You no need change.
Which kind of change I need?
Okay, you don't need. So you they pay. Be comfortable for the situation.
I not be comfortable, but with what type of change? People don't want to understand what is going on at the international scene. When I give understand things, try to understand things when they go on for international scene. Maybe some people will just say I need change, May they carry criminal can put away the suffer could also continue. When I go understand things where they happen, geopolitics, they will go for follow up. They need to take any kind of thing can put them. Now see thing where they go on for Cote d'Ivoire. They need to take any kind of man can put them. Yeah. Try for follow up thing where they happen for the international. You just say you just be blind. You think say if they move for Beku Tchiroma, Cameroon will become a developed country. Now people the way they think like say they think I don't know how they think. They just think say they move.
Okay. Mama facilitate. So you want me probably remain for the right.
The issue na say the pressure we will get them, na say it deny for safe the people they will know way when they outside they will understand it. They deny for save them. Now why we get all the pressure? All the pressure we see where they attack Cameroon left and right. Why? You don't sit down, you ask yourself why.
I don't ask you, I didn't understand you talk safe. I don't ask you one question. You prefer, you want me Pobia remain for the talk, be open. No need for beat about the group. I need just normally for you. Okay, so you want me Pobia. People, but I never talk since now.
Yes, because of security, the other people they not be serious. Yeah.
Okay, so Pobia serious, that's all man.
It's serious. It's serious.
Okay, why you think say they're not serious?
Because of the thing the way they do, we make election. The Tchiroma own and the workers support. We make election. The result never even official result never come out. It come out. It could declare itself as president. That one waiting. That disorder. Now which kind of thing then that way the worker do. That one a lack of seriousness. Now so they already go install the president. It come now so say whether it form your own government for whose side. It then whose side safe.
Okay.
People they don't even be serious.
Okay. Wow, I want to ask you, you believe say as allegedly, Pobia rig election?
No.
Okay. So Pobia win for both Northwest and Southwest.
Yeah, he win.
Okay. So places a day we get 100 for battle we really win. You believe? Now question no, I don't know now you wait they say they for that side. So now you go explain for we. He win.
Yeah, he win for that places because many people do not vote, and the people where they go vote, they vote for you.
Okay.
Like now, so yeah. This one way the worker talks at this one, but when I Paddy King say the coach me sabi illiterate. They see me the she don't have that side make mob. Me can't dank who gone. This is before again for that one and stupid manipulation. Can't dank who gone.
Okay, but you fit tell me I would like for know why they support Bia.
I want to keep them secret. Me the one the way they say they want use gun, they can move you. Me they can't can move and see. You want the way they say na only a revolution. Una don't tire the other one una be support.
If the people they come out say they go move you, now be one of that one they turn away. They confront the people for battle line. But for battlefield, now you two go start for front. We are armor for 4A today.
Me they can't move them now. Me they know already talk. They don't already put it for the. Me they can't move them. We dey wait them. You be see person we she done for America. They make more up and down. This one, that one. Me they go do this one. They she done for the comfort zone. They deal with their children. They live their life. They manipulate people. I don't know why they pay them. I pay them for they do that thing. The owner they just be stupid. I don't understand.
So, pa, you believe say as beyond of that place, so no man of you overthrow you.
They go. If you want, if you fit, you can't do them. We'll see. If not, say if you can't do them, we'll see.
Okay, but you say no understand. Say at least people don't tire for 43 years. Even if now you say be man picking, you just get woman 5 years. You don't really start look for outside. So we no fit chop soup every day, one soup. You say no, say that psychological people don't just tire 43 years. But how you say think
Wait it happen for Libya. They will tell them say, may they go move Gaddafi, na this one, na that one.
No, Gaddafi was a dictator, yes. But that kind of dictator way, Libya they be get a pocket allowance. You know, say people they used to come up pay, they go work house there for Libya, they pay them $9. Begin they go hustle, they make them for Libya. Libya be there like bush. You understand? So Gaddafi be been that kind of dictator way. The people they be instead 1 year because they were fine. They be fine. You know, some dictator, it's just like for this country, even China, they for this so. You see, I know the way they make their system, the people they will instead the one at them. You understand? No? So some country don't make they be dictator, but there are people that they at least they fine. But you say check them water. You open water na yellow water they come out. Road no day. Simple electricity, the whole place generator. You there for pay pa 3 days, 4 days, no light. Why you check and tell me that one they know? I don't know. You were the support your man, no.
Wait, now I want to tell you something.
Eh.
The solution, this part, the solution, I mean, for keep even if we don't tire, but I mean, the best way that's for movie.
Okay. So what if you think that the best way we go come out? Because if he says don't tire, no.
Something then the way. I would talk say wait, some kind of way the way if they use and move this part now, like the kind of way they toss us me they go take revolution. Cameroon go Libya go even be a safe place from Libya go even be safe. So even at the base way that we say we don't.
So better I just remain for the quarrel for the no.
No, wait, change will come, but when you don't finish, change we don't start them.
Okay.
Finish
I not talk now. So because if you want that same finish to waste that time, you say you go for quarrel for day. Because if you don't finish on 43, you don't finish and I win. So just quarrel for day now. You be Northwestern and
this one the way they work call me for the comment section. That one not be important. I'm a Cameroonian. It not be important.
Okay. But I forget comment section. And now you there for you. Let me come for me. You can't talk about beer, Tchiroma. No, honestly, I like when I see beer people they bold so they come for no. Me I see they bold though. Beer, President Paul Beer, that is beer is the bold. I like when I see some beer is kind boy talk and say he the support he beer na so it's an souffre de rien. Wodoa. These people are terribly bold. Wodoa, what you with them? You don't have to say, me President Paul Beer remain for this mission finish. So a mission at the end of the day na coffin. See equal. Wodoa. If you didn't the your comment section, go change it. It don't stand for a point. He talk and he slowly the man when he talk. That's so all that he can for you talk and they shout there. Why you let me show you discover my platform. Not today.
No, I don't do what you sing. Don't bother yourself. That one not be important. But I just say people waiting there outside they say the one who made they take poor. The other one with the come to. He go talk say me they come over, me they go sacrifice na 50 people. Me they can hold the gun the day for front. Me they know the only shit don't have for diaspora they talk. That they think that yeah.
You mean which campaign? Don't tell me they sacrifice 50 people.
That time we did for France, we do a campaign. So we don't say all the people they did for the comfort zone where they instigate violence. Maybe they can't for front, we will follow. We will
follow them. So no opposition. So if any opposant can, only man can go follow them. Probably get army them. We should not forget talk so the talks in the military, probably get them. Probably get civilian them when they pass the army them.
So you know be
man, when I tell for you, Tchiroma them. When I tell when I belt to, probably get army they when as civilians. They don't need for wear military clothes.
Now maybe no. So now we didn't say we just this. Now they vote here. When I come down, can move and see. So I want nothing that I want you to talk. Me people, the most important thing I want to say, all the people they work at preach violence. Me they can't hold on. Who knows they be serious? You know she don't the manipulate that. Thank you. Bye. Goodbye.
Okay, pa. Thank you very much. Wonders. I'm tired. Mr. Said the thing not pass me. Demand the bonus is the bonus for me. When I don't see the real people where beer don't get the money no, when they gain for government no. When I don't see the real people now. Scared of the shouts. Scared of the shouts.
This is
Yes.
serious.
The one that opened. See, and the one that hoa.
Now, open endorsement.
The TCF don't pass my power. Okay. Soft copy. Conclude mo go sleep.
Yes, I don't listen for
No,
diverse
I don't
ideas
think
them.
no man again for up. How many? No. They go a back. Now come back, more come back. If anything happen to those, still come back the evening. If I not tired, I beg. Now why that when I try for begin check my page from that kind 8 p.m. come one time 9 p.m. if I dey live, I beg. Because the first people that they come up, they talk them fine. I beg. If I not tell, I'll still come live, but if not, then they will only wait when so. I beg. Now no vex. They will release plenty. Soft couple don't be 9, would go 10 hours. Bien a person don't come
Yeah,
for more to have no need for carry put them again. Because they me my skin don't weak. Soft copy, papa. I'm here for you.
Then my brother, whether they go say funge, we come off where you don't talk for where at least even my memory don't disappear. Yes, the stuff where I get them for conclude, it don't disappear. I don't be shocked and I don't be discouraged seriously. Because if they tell me say such bold youths, them still there for our economy, so I mean a youth where if you come up very openly for make this kind of statements, I will tell you say it be difficult. Yes, we feel see youth where they at least talk anyhow, but this open endorsement say it like how I want maybe I remember for the it be very rare. So I will congratulate my brother for a boldness and I will talk say in as much as we the hope for better days ahead, may we know say we get as a responsibility for make say may peace reign. Yes, we get as a responsibility for preach peace, but we know say no country never ever get independent or freedom with preaching. With peace the way you think. There must be such circumstances. Them who must pass through this kind of thing. Them that my brother we last talk where we talk about revolution. I think saying that the man where he don't talk sense, where at least he don't touch my heart, at least he don't make I don't feel like a man. We need to talk say make people feel say no. I don't talk first time say if Tchiroma one for really feel say people them feel day. I go encourage him may he first win the interest. He don't win the heart of the population, yes. Me win the heart for the military. He win the heart for bike riders, taxi people, and over this transport agent them. Now for the way could start they bring up his own idea them or the he hope for population and population they wait for you. He get for make him for where he audience then get for the understand his speech when he make him. Because at times I don't discover the audience in the way when he pass on message in a political or in a coded language, audience they need to understand what the mean. But normally now for his safety and now for like a weapon where they put down when they pass and also it be very clear for people that they understand them. But audience the way they need now for take the action for protect what the way talk or for demonstrate what the way talk, they need to understand the language. Now the reason that way, even that period where we say may we protect our vote, people they be rely their effort because they be the way say me openly can openly stand so he talks say no, he declare revolution, he declare the one no. It never happens so like a politician and somebody way he hope for pick up a position. You cannot openly declare war. They will tell me a terrorist and it will be most dangerous for you. So may we just keep our hands crossed. May we preach peace, may we make sure say we pray to say may our military them may them understand. Say people then get grudges, people then get anger, people then need a change. May them try all way for no say they be sworn in now for protect the interests of the masses and not be that of the CBD militants. So we would pray, we beg, interact with our military brothers and sisters, make them for no say we share that bone of contention together. We be one and we be brothers, we be sisters. Each time when they see people they be angry, may they intervene now for solve the issue and not in a very bad way for bullying down our own brothers and sisters. Yes.
Okay. So una don't see no. Say Bia get supporters. As a soft spot talk. Say it's shocking. See me I be person with me and a judge, but if I tell una say he very calm youth. You understand? So now why that talk say is to me is a very good concept for being neutral, for being moderate, for accept everybody, because you guys will never believe it who supports Paul Biya. So sometimes it's good to give others room so you guys understand. He is not the first. You get Emanuela wey come for here, young girl. You get Berinui, mute again. Mute soft copy, mute abeg.
To get Anieka.
You get soft copy, mute. Soft copy, mute abeg. They go play with. Thank you. You get Bereni wey dey very young, beautiful, young. You get Anelka, young guy, young. The other day, now who come for this girl, they call this, he need to be na Emmanuel na Wetio. I don't forget that name. Ernestine or something like that. I don't forget the name. The man, he be show self. Young people. When they become so, that's when you have to understand that, Pobia to get, because people don't say, oh, who voted for Pobia not get supporters. So, but when you make a place where not only the Chiromis, then you know go see place for, you know go even imagine say some person, you go feel say that part that they support Pobia. You know go say your village sister, your neighbor for inside village, not be even town, they support Pobia, then you start asking why. It's very important. Ma tell you now, I see each other call and say, for French, you call and say, ouvert d'esprit. When you have an, like, how you call it for English, not be even enlightened, when enlightenment, not be, when you get, how they call it for English, or one of easily understand. Best way get an open mind, like you be open-minded, you know, open-minded, like, yeah, it's very important. It's very important because you can never know how your adversary thinks. So sometimes I see people, why you bring CPJ people, he talks CPJ, they don't pay you. It's very foolish to think that. I'm not stupid. Because when I see, me say, the concept where I don't create, I feel fulfilled. To see a young person coming up, talking boldly. He said, if any man comes, so I can move forward. Not being a francophone. Aneka said a francophone. Pure anglophone, grass field. Talk say no. When I want to move, they will stand for it too. They go hit back. Then you guys, they get for she don't understand plenty in them. When they see anglophone youths them, they stand for poor beer. Then after that, I get for no say that beer so for they for moving, no be not biscuits. Yeah. Maybe Batty boss. And they don't talk say yes, poor beer win for Northwest and Southwest. With all confidence. It's very important, please. You guys should just stop dodging people. I'm not a stupid lady. On the contrary, when I needed two parties, you need to see Asanga there. Asanga not there for nobody. It will come people here, they not there for the both side. They come here. It's very important for your brain, for your IQ. So when I don't see magic, SF no. Voila. Thank you so much, soft copy. Thanks everybody. I know if you bring people there for up. If I rest enough, okay, this today Friday, I not really get much to do, but I get an house chores to do. But if I rest enough, and my spirit tell me I'll light camera. Even if maybe we can talk now about how do they call it? How the morning it take place. But I need to see any importance for really talk about how the morning take place. I want an action after the morning. Yeah. So, but I will just see according to how my spirit will tell me. Okay. Yeah. So you guys take care and I sleep well. I don't do almost 10 hours. And then we just thank God for the strength, for the grace, for the wisdom. Thank God. Thanks for the grace of using it well. Good night. Good night. Good night, One Cameroon. Good night. Now, bye-bye. And thanks for the audience. Will not be plenty today, but it was okay. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the for the trust. Me man no like me, but just like that the content is very important. As I say, no like Tchiroma, like my ideology. It's very important. Now the ideology will keep you around, and the content will keep you around. No need for lying me. Other compliment themselves, you need to shock me self. Now give me compliment, now begin give me donor. If now only compliment they make person rich, I don't reach for the media. You need to shock me. Yeah. But anyways, I still thank you so much. Una bye bye. Thank you, soft copy. Now me and you don't stay in show today. Una bye. Una good night.